Hey guys, I'll zoom in a bit so I can see what you guys are saying. As soon my favourite faction, yes, Skaven Ganga Boom. Indeed, says she. I've incidentally released a new video on Clan Skyre a couple of minutes ago if you want to kill the time while waiting. It's only 5 minutes though, so you have to... hey Jacka, how you going, man? Hey Somni. Hey Wilhelm the Great. Yeah, I tried to answer some of your comments on the on that short that I put up, but that's why I was late, because I forgot I was supposed to be starting the stream instead of answering comments. Yeah, let's get it on. For anyone who was confused about I played Skyre Legendary, very hard Legendary. Anything interesting here? Loyalty is good. I mean, research is good. Loyalty is not super good. Thing I'm not liking, well, I am and I am not liking about is loyalty. So loyalty, these guys do get loyalty, unlike Clan Eshin. So I sort of don't like loyalty mechanic for my lords. I don't like them rebelling and stuff. But then on the other hand, it means that we can do all the loyalty exploits that we're all just super overpowered. So yeah, I just did a shorts video about Dark Elf loyalty mechanic because the Thingamabob just came up with a new thing for the loyalty mechanic where you can actually do it without using up any movement. Yeah, it's kind of super overpowered now. But yeah, I don't think I've done a video covering that before because Thingamabob only just figured it out. So I think I've done it a little bit on stream maybe before. But anyway, if you weren't sure how to do the movement thing, I'll try and explain that at the start of the stream. Hey Clock Monkey, how you going? Even make Ikit blow up the world. Blow up the world. Indeed, Thomas Love. That's what we'll do. Hey Grandfather Nurgle, how you going, man?
This is your chance to
hey Bearings.
And make the world your
I use my credit and order an assassination on Nurgle. They're not doing it anymore, that game's over.
Perhaps the Estalians could be your first test subject.
We're yeah, we did a chat game yesterday, where people were assassinating each other and all this kind of stuff.
Doom rocket. To the north,
yeah,
the Bretonian
so we're not doing that anymore. But I did really like. Stop talking, dude. Yeah, I did really like how everyone was getting really involved and stuff. So I think we'll still do renaming and all that. I think that's actually really cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the thing where I get my own units assassinated and everything, and I'm not writing stuff down on a spreadsheet or anything. So if you wanna like do super chats for stuff, then you just have to say immediately what you want to do. We're not doing any record keeping. I like your spirit though, Varix. And congratulations to Varix Splinter for being the grand champion of the Chat Assassins game and winner of the Warhammer 3 pre-order. And yeah, thanks to everyone who was involved in that. That was really fun. How do you do the movement cheese? Okay, so you have to wait till turn 2. Actually, I don't know if we're going to be able to do it really easily on this one. Yeah, it's sort of better easier to do it than probably to explain it, but basically, so this is firstly assuming you know what the loyalty cheese is. Hey Hoods13, how you going, man? If you've done loyalty cheese before with Marathi or Lockyer or any of the Dark Elves or any of the Skaven, so you know you already know what it is. You're moving, you're like transferring 2 units in and out of your different characters, and that makes them rebel, right? So when they rebel and you replace the Lord, the new Lord that spawns gets the amount of movement that the units in the army have. So what that means is when you spawn some new units, when you spawn a new rebel and you want to kill them, you use the new guy that spawned. He's going to have full movement, right? You get him to go and kill them, and you just use your main lord to back them up, and you can do it without using any movement. So you get the new lord who's just spawned with fresh movement. He goes and kills the rebel lord that just spawned, right? Then he moves back So here, and then you transfer units back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then that guy that used up his movement, he becomes a rebel, and the new lord that replaces him gets movement equal to what the units have. So so before you make, so you're transferring back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Then a new lord spawns. You give the new lord that spawns, who might have a couple of units, you give his units back to say Ikit, so they're not in his army, so they don't waste any movement on the units. He moves by himself to go kill the enemy army. Then he moves back. He's now only got half his movement left. Transfer units back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That guy that only has half units, he becomes a rebel. A new guy spawns who has the full movement that the units have got because they're not using any movement. Because the whole thing with the loyalty cheese is you do it near a settlement, so you don't use any movement. So hopefully that kind of makes sense. I'll try and, if I get an opportunity later on, I'll try and demonstrate it. If Thingamabob comes into chat, he's the one that kind of invented it, so he might be able to just explain it a bit better. Loyalty, I don't know, I do know it's loyalty because I do a lot of stuff that screws it up sometimes, so. Alright, so we're trying to do... Move! Die! We're trying to do... Should I fight this battle? We'll fight the battle just to get into it. So, yes, I'm trying to learn... hey, everyone, Castline, how you going, man? I still remember your character from the Empire campaign, your wizard. He was pretty cool. I think I really like this renaming thing and stuff, so we'll try and keep going with that in some of my campaigns, I think. Maybe we don't need to worry about it so much in this campaign, because I'm not sure if I'm going to... Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's time for my my proper... So I've been planning to get into Skaven for a while, right? But I never really got into them until... we played the Chat Assassins game the last couple of days, and actually, like, it just kind of forced me to kind of keep playing them past the first few turns, and yeah, it was good. It was good. I liked it. Ready. I don't know if we really need to be this serious about it, but I don't know, why not? I just figure we may as well practice our skating skills. So, I believe it's all about the spells in this first battle. Doing level 4 Chaplain. Yes, we're doing a level 4 Skaven Blood Cheese. Indeed, we are. We're doing level 4. So, for those of you who took part in that poll ages ago about whether we should do the level 4 Skaven Cheese, we should do the Loyalty Cheese, or we should do the other cheese. I forget what the other cheese is. Anyway, so the answer is yes. Yes, we're doing all the cheese. But this is sort of a bit of a side stream as well, because I'm still pretty new to Skaven. I've never really had a really good Ikit core campaign yet. But if this goes really well, this could be my new ultimate campaign. So we'll begin it. So the plan is that we just I can't remember who, somebody did a video on this ages ago, maybe it was Assassin, just saying basically where you just do this first battle in such a way that you just don't take any casualties, you just kind of just kind of kill them all with spells. So that sounds pretty good to me.
Ready. Comply, agree. We move. Shriek.
So basically the gist of it is that you just like...
Advance, retreat. What? Scampering.
Try and blow them up a bit.
Scuttle, move. What orders? Death device is charged. Ikit claw.
And then, because these are single target, right? Single entity, sorry. Ikit claw is. Right, so they should just all attack him, right? And then he does this sort of action, and then like bit of this sort of action, and then that should kind of just wreck those units. I didn't really do it as much as I was hoping.
uncharged. Prepare. Burn! Worthy of Skyre. Ready! For the famine tide. Doomflayer, moving.
And then this guy should be able to do a bit of this.
Unleash warfare.
So the lords might take a little bit of damage, but they shouldn't take too much. Greatest, bestest inventor. It's me! I didn't do that. That was a bit more of a Smeagol. More of a Smeagol thing instead of a... but yeah, so you know, you get this to it. So basically took a tiny bit of damage on Ikit Claw and on the other lord, but you know, no, very minimal. Probably could have taken even less if I'd been a bit more used to weapon teams a little bit more. How many restarts we at so far? 0 restarts so far, Lexi. I haven't finished the first turn yet, so I haven't had a chance to stuff anything up. I forget what the other cheeses were we were going to do. It was loyalty cheese, 24 Skaven black cheese. Oh, the bell polisher cheese. So we're going to have like shitloads of bell polishers. What else?
Storm demon primed.
No, we need to worry about killing these guys. Anyway, something like that. I think that kind of thing is basically the best way to do that first battle. I think it was Assassin that I got that from. But I haven't like, yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't say it's the best way. I only watched one person do it, and that was Assassin, and that was how he did it. And it seemed good, so I was like, alright, cool, I'll do it that way.
Mass murder now, questions later.
Okay, so I was thinking maybe we should do the Under Empire,
More
but then
here.
nah, because I'm gonna occupy it later on anyway. So
This place's riches are mine now.
yeah, I'm not sure how the best way to do is to get them. I normally sit down and let them die to the rattling gun. Oh yeah. Right now.
Ikit Claw.
I wonder. I'm not sure if I want to keep this guy around or if I want to send him
No threat of a
on a mission to get, or if I want to send him on a mission to get some Undercity somewhere. Because if I go and chuck an Undercity under, say, Calfrans or something, that's probably going to help us out a lot in the future. You're trying to fix the CA to fix the loyalty system all by yourself. No, I'm not trying to. No, I like the exploits. They're good. But I don't think that they're really high. These are really high priority. Like, it's sort of like game-breaking stuff that ruins your enjoyment of the game. Is the stuff that they need to fix. But yeah, no, I'm not trying to make him do anything. I'm just just having fun.
See?
Okay, so we probably want to move back in here.
Ikit Claw has no equal.
And get a little bit of replenishment. Or we could raid, couldn't we? Oh well, it does not. Could cost food as well. You wait till you get the right one. The right one? Oh, the Warlock Engineer, you mean? Yeah, one thing I liked about when I was looking at oh yeah, so we don't want to level this up, do we?
Like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
I kind of want to put this Taskmaster's platform up, but yeah. So when you do the layer 4 cheese, you don't waste money on building this up at all, do you? That would be silly. So So yeah, so the thing is, like, Ikit Claw doesn't get the level 1 assassins. He doesn't get his assassins until level 2. But I'm pretty sure he gets extra warlocks from Undercities, whereas or maybe everyone gets warlocks from Undercities. But yeah, I noticed that you can only get extra warlock engineers at level 5 with Eshin, so I'll be keen to get some a bit earlier with this faction. Get more food. So I think we need to get this level of food before we can do the loyalty, do the food thing. Is that it? Any diplomacy we need to do? Oh, should I break the? Will it make any difference if I break the alliance with the beastmen on turn 1? It's probably not going to make much difference.
So, you come bearing arms. Never.
Oh well. Yeah, I don't think we can really do anything with diplomacy. Gotta run. Okay, see you, Lixie. No abandoned Skaven Blight Strat. Yeah, we're doing the abandoned Skaven Blight Strat. Just grab the growth building. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wait up. But we're going to abandon it anyway. So what's the point of getting the growth building? Oh, just for the technology. Just start technology. Okay, cool. Alright, sounds good. I will do that. Okay, so is this everything? I mean, this is a bit of a science stream, so I'm kind of learning as I go along, but at the same time, I'd really like it if the first run just went well, so we could just keep playing and I don't have to restart constantly, because that sucks when I do that. But I mean, sometimes restarting is the only way to learn, so that's what you got to do. But yeah, it makes it more of a fun story for everyone to get involved in if it's, start the growth building. I think, yeah, thanks to Denise, yeah, I took that advice from Hoods.
Weaklings detected. Science, sorcery, death.
Science, sorcery, death. Gonna do this here for she's going for it, Grandfather. No, yeah, I did a quick practice of it offline before, so I'm pretty sure I know how it works. But we're good here, 86%, 79%. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll go this way. Can we do it on 2? We should be able to do it on turn 3, shouldn't we?
Miscalculated. My brain is never outsmarted.
Yeah, we should have enough right now to do it, shouldn't we?
Steal things, all things. Annihilate.
Scribe. Whoa, that's hot. Plus 8% movement. Recruitment minus 10. Oh yeah. I'm liking all these things.
Skaven Blight.
Might be able to get a non-aggression with Satoza. He's some current hell of a silencing now. Nice. Yeah, so I was gonna attack Goros Heartrender and kill him for his food as well. And then I think we can do the 80 or 90 food. Alright, well, let's backstab. Let's stab him in the backpack, as legend would say.
We murder the beastman, stab him in the backpack.
No, that was shit. I know, we gotta work on my scavening. This thing, I want to get this going. Maybe I'll send the... So yeah, maybe I could just send him up here to put an underway, the Undercity around here, and then at least it'll start spreading slowly. It's 80, I just checked, says it's 13. Okay, awesome. So we might have to wait till tier 4, till turn 4, I'm not sure. We might not have enough. Oh yeah, we need this so we get extra ambush chance, don't we? Because the ambush chance is really shit now with the nerf.
Science, sorcery, death.
Alright, so even though we've got a non-aggression pact with the Beastman, we're gonna just totally break it and make fuck our reliability. Now, I think that Andrew Tobias, or no, not Andrew Tobias, I think it was Assassin that did the video that I watched, and he said that the amount of food you get is based on the number of units in the army. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. Some other people have said different things, but I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't have said it if you didn't have a reason to say it. So, I don't know. We'll test it out. Nice to have a bit of a food buffer so you don't starve. Ikit Claw won't starve. It'll just be the poor rats that'll starve. They're not even important. I think it's actually faster to wait and make it level 5 and upgrade it from 4 to 5. Yeah, it is faster to wait and get it level 5, Ilias, but you don't need it at level 5. Well, I don't think. Like I had some people chatting in the Discord about it, and they were sort of saying, but you know, why do you need it level 5? You don't really need it level 5 anyway. So what's the, you know, because the buildings, like, at the moment I've only got enough money to buy like tier 2 and 3 buildings, you know. If I'm gonna buy like tier 4 or tier 5 buildings that cost like 10,000 gold each and shit, I just don't have the money anyway, so that seemed like a good idea to me, to just not worry about it at the moment, just level up to tier 4 ASAP. And then this is kind of a nice little depression here, nice little hill. I do like me hills. So yeah, we'll try and do the same thing that we did to the Empire army earlier. Of just you know, getting them to sort of meander around and not really do anything at the start. Hopefully that'll work. We can probably use these guys as a bit of... I'm pretty sure these slingers will be faster than their beastmen, wouldn't they? I hope so. Something like that. I like to have a friend... It's up to you. I like to have a friend I wouldn't expand that quickly. Thought it was entity. To be honest, I thought it was entity based. Yeah, I don't know. In a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you support racist endeavors, and why do you prefer the KKK? Like Frederick, that shit's like. I know that you're just trying to be funny and shit, but like no one wants to hear that shit. The only racism that we support is racism against elves. I'm see if we can get these guys in here. Where's our range about here? I think we've got faster. I hope we've got faster movement then. 43. What do we got? They sound shit. We don't actually have faster movement than that. So maybe we should just not worry about that.
Yes, master. Scary. Advance retreat. Not scary yet. Master. Scary. Gain upon one. String the cup of that.
Alright, yeah, so I'm going to try to do the same kind of thing as last time and sort of get them to bunch up a little bit. The only thing is that...
Four systems on! At once! Forward, backwards! Onwards! Move! Casting death!
Where's their lord? Oh, he's right here. Alright, we don't really want to be fighting the lord. I think that's kind of working out alright.
We obey! Claw on button! Warpstone magic! What? Agree reek! Place down!
Alright, he's getting wrecked, hopefully.
Skaven Scourge! What orders? Doom and destruction!
Alright, hopefully he's gonna break soon. Break.
Engaging!
Break. Alright, he's broken. I'm not sure if it's best to kill him in the first round or not, because maybe we get extra, you know, extra food for, if we don't kill him.
Slingers! Our tail's yours! Dawn Reaver!
Alright. So... Right, so we didn't kill any units. Every single unit should be still alive, so hopefully we should get more food if that was right. Dang, the clicking is brutal. Yeah. I don't know if there's nothing I can do about the clicking really, I don't think. I think, well, one thing I figured out I could do is I could put like a shield. I could build a little wall in between my arm and the microphone. But it's kind of inconvenient to use it because it's then got a big wall in between my arm and the microphone. But I could try and do that. Yeah, put this box here. Might work. I had something else I was using that was sort of better, but I forget what it was now. Oh well. Hopefully, we'll see if that helps at all. Are you doing credits today, Suspinolate? No, we're not doing credits today. No, not officially. If anyone wants to do any super chats or anything, we can do that. Maybe I'll, maybe at turn 10 or whatever, I'll do, Little Cardboard Shield was good, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, but no, it's different now, because that was when the microphone was, like, over my hand, so I'd have a shield to sort of on the microphone to block it from coming up, whereas now the microphone's, like, right on the other side of the desk from my hand, so now I've got, like, a little wall next to my hand to block it, but what I really need is a mouse that doesn't click. But yeah. No, we're not doing credits today, but, you know, I think if people want to do super chats to rename stuff or whatever, then they're totally welcome to do that. But there's no competition or anything, so all proceeds will just go straight into my pocket. They won't go back to any prizes or anything. But yeah, the shield did work a bit, but it's sort of, I don't know, it's like, it reduced it by about 10 decibels, I think, but it didn't really... Like, you could still hear it, you know? And still hear it quite nearly just as clearly, so it wasn't... Yeah, I mean, I feel like it was probably a bit less jarring if you were getting... 71. It's... Oh, you said it was 80. It's 100% it's 80? Damn.
No use for this flesh. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Alright, so... How much did we just get then? We got some mutagen. Can we spend that? What does that do?
A good flay to die.
What's the good thing to do with your first one? I feel like maybe something to do with Doom Rockets. Maybe.
Yes.
Doom Rockets causing the damage. 25% should build an additional Doom Rocket. Now that sounds pretty good. 100% chance to recover warp fuel after using a Doom Rocket. Yeah, that sounds good. Winter Magic. Oh yeah. Increased storage on it. Casualty rate. Potential rate. Okay, so I'm thinking, just in efficiency-wise, we're best to get like this 25% chance to get an extra Doom Rocket and 100% chance to recover warp fuel after using a Doom Rocket. Do you guys agree those two things are probably the best things to spend your very first amount of things on. Oh, they cost food. Shit. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't know. So we're not going to do anything with that. Like not yet, anyway. Infinite ammo, rattling guns. Yeah, that's pretty good. We've only got one rattling gun at the moment, though. So.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
I wonder if we should do some technology stealing as well. I find using Ikit's skill, the ball thingy, in combination with warp lightning, since the skill itself does not do much damage, a little bit like a bit of shades and pendulum. Yeah, I'm into that as well. I haven't played it for a while though, so I need to refresh on all these things.
More warp stone.
So we need 7 food out of this. I reckon we're going to get it too.
Targets now.
Now... Oh, we got the ambush, nice. Now, I will fight this because I want to kill the Lord to get the extra money. Because if the Lord doesn't die in the battle somehow, I mean, you'd think he would definitely die, but if he somehow didn't die, then we'll miss out on like 900 gold, so that would be not fun. Alright, what are we doing up here? I wonder if I put the guns up here, if they'd actually be able to shoot him properly.
Rattling gun.
I might just set up all on one side. Oh, maybe I'll put the melee on one side, on the other side. Alright, that's about that. Alright, they should kill him straight away. Pretty much. And... yeah, we'll just put some units like in these places so that we've got someone that can capture them. We'll try and just wipe out the whole army. I don't know if it makes that much difference, but I don't know. Let's see. Building the has a cooldown? Okay. Are you meant to be killing this guy?
Very good, master. Attack! Charge!
Alright, Lord's down.
Skaven Scourge. Casting death phase.
Get to the lid! Street straight! Grenrika Bokrek! Two player! Slingers! Murder, kill! Quick! Now go! Guide us forward!
Murder, death.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
Worthy of Skyre!
Ikit claw. Warp stone magic.
Now what's their movement? Doesn't matter, we're not gonna really face them again anyway. 36,
Guide us forward!
37. Okay, cool, so they can hunt them down, that's fine.
When he's ready, faster, scurry! War black Jedians! Faster, scurry!
I like using Ikit's skill. Oh yeah, we should read that already. Building a gym rocket has a cooldown. Slingers and other arcing missiles work on the cliff, but rifle type weapons don't. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for that. What a beautiful ambush weapons teams. Yeah, this is a nice ambush map, isn't it? It's very nice. The maps are getting better and better in this game. That's one thing I really like about it. I keep getting more variety and more maps. I think the other thing too is since I've been doing the streaming with you guys, I play more different factions, whereas before I pretty much would just exclusively rotate between High Elves, Dark Elves, Empire, and Vampires. And so you kind of get used to all the maps. But now that, you know, I kind of try to play different factions a bit more, partially to give you guys some more variety. But it's actually, it's actually giving me more enjoyment as well. So it's good.
No equal. Skyre consumes you.
Boom, 80. So now we've got 80 food, yeah? So that means we're good. So I can abandon this shit.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory.
Maps in Troy are pretty good. Deathwind Bombardier teams on these cliffs are just, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to using all the different weapons teams and all that stuff.
Warlock, Ikit Claw.
We'll come back in here.
Scurry forth.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Because we've got no territory,
My brain is never outsmarted.
if we lose this last settlement, we won't have any storage for our food, yeah? And we'll lose all our food, won't we? Is that how it works? I think maybe I have to take over to Barrow, otherwise I won't have anywhere to store my food, and then I'll lose everything. I don't think I can just have no settlement. I'm not sure about that, but I'm thinking the strat is normally to take to Barrow and then abandon Skaven Blight, yeah? So maybe I better take to Barrow.
Victory.
I was kind of thinking of being clever and just keeping Tabarrow not taken over so that I can keep sacking it, but I think maybe if I don't take Tabarrow I'll lose all my food. Does anyone know for sure? No need, says Jerry. I don't need to take Tabarrow. The food will just naturally store itself somewhere.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
No, you just take in replacement. What? So you're saying I can just take... So if I don't have any settlements and I just abandon Skaven Blight, this food won't go away, I'll still be able to take it? Don't think you need to take Tabarrow, it's just take it. I'd really like somebody who's definitely done it recently and confirm 100% that you don't need to take Tabarrow rather than like... Just take it and let someone else take it. Yeah, well, maybe I should just take it just for safety's sake. Actually, no, yeah, fuck it. You know what? We'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. That's fine.
Ikit Claw has no equal.
It won't go away. Your food should remain. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, thanks a lot for telling me that your food should remain, guys. I think so yeah. So just for everybody else's reference, you don't need to take Tabarrow, but I'm gonna do it because I want to do the loyalty cheese, and the movement around Skaven Blade is really shit for the loyalty cheese, whereas the movement around Tabarrow should be a bit better.
Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor.
Which one of these dudes is easiest to kill? Probably... I don't know, Master Assassin, you reckon? Or which one of these wizards has the shittiest spells that aren't going to do much damage to me when they're at level 1? Disband all army and all settlements, that will guarantee a quick campaign. Yeah, for true. That's true. That's okay, because I'm gonna use this to do the loyalty cheese. So yeah, unfortunately, I feel like this guy is gonna do a lot of damage to us. This guy's got a lot of armor, so it's gonna be annoying. This guy's got too much loyalty. So which one of these plague and ruin? Which one of these is the shittiest one that has a really crappy starting spell? The short was really good, enjoyed it. Thanks. Oh, thanks AJ Lolo. AJ Lolo. You changed your name to AJ Lola. So AJ's last name is actually Louw, and for some reason I always pronounce it as Lau, and I always like fumble it. And even though he explained it's pronounced Low, I just constantly forget every time I look at it. And his Skaven character's name was AJ Lolo. That's cool. Obviously, you enjoyed the chat game. Plague or Warlord? So you can play Plague's the shittiest one. This guy. All right, we'll try him out. If he like absolutely wrecks my army with his plague spells and shit, then we'll know. What's his spells? Blessed with filth. Okay, that doesn't do any damage. And he's got this breath, pestilent breath. Oh, is pestilent breath the one that does? It's like a really short range. No, that's different. There was like a breath spell. Like I thought it was maybe pestilent breath that was really short range and just was really shit. I feel like engineers do that with their lightning. That's going to be pretty damaging. No, actually, I don't need to do anything with that.
Ikit claw.
Cool. Alright, I think we're all set. We're all set to get crazy.
Test subjects.
Oh, I wanted this to be level 2. Oh, no, that's right. I didn't want to waste the food, though, so that's fine. Yeah, we've got to get Tabara up to level 2 ASAP. Might repair this. Just to get that extra bit of growth. How much is it going to cost me, actually? I'm a bit of a tight ass. 800 gold. Ah, that's very cheap. That's fine. Alright. I think I'm doing everything I can. I want to just do everything good, you know, just be as efficient as possible. What's the bound spell from the mount? Pestilent breath is a cone. Maybe it is pestilent breath. If you put them on the bells, if you put the plague priests on the bell mount, they get this little plague breath that comes, but it comes directly out of them. You can't place it where you want it to be. It just comes directly from their feet, and it doesn't do hugely impressive damage. Okay, so
Tinker. Now, forward, now! Science, sorcery, death!
It's weird. So yeah, we can't come out. There's no movement. See that's pathing around this side, around this guy. So that's pretty shit.
Where are my schematics?
Alright, cool. We didn't use any movement though.
Harbinger of doom. Dreaded one.
0. So you still haven't used any movement, right?
Dynamite's greatest, best
Back in.
inventor.
Yeah.
More warpstone. Now! Warlock engineer.
Cool. No, I haven't used any movement. Okay. So then what we're going to do is hire another dude. What about this guy? It's this guy, yeah.
Gracie.
Okay. So this guy...
All hail horned rat.
Oh, man.
Doom decay.
Oh, that's fucked.
Slaves bow bow. This way.
Oh, no. It's cool. It's cool. Okay, so this guy's still got to start. Yeah, okay, well, it's all good, right? Okay, so this is the movement cheese, right? So if anyone's like, this is the loyalty cheese that Thingamabob just came up with. This is the old. So there's the original loyalty cheese that I think Axiom Razor might have come up with, and Legends also demonstrated it. And then Thingamabob came up with this like diplomacy version of it that I did in my Marathi murder diplomacy version, and then we just did the Lockyer Fellhart video, Lockyer duping, and I did like a more easier version of it than before. And then Thingamabobber came up with another version that's now like an infinite version where you don't use any movement. So the gist of it is, right, so this guy's got no movement, right? He spawned with no movement. But the units that are in here, they've got movement, right? So, and so what we do is like we swap the units between here, right? And then they'll, eventually these two guys will lose loyalty. Because, well, hopefully.
The vermin tide.
Well, yeah. Well, hopefully it's going to work, but anyway. Yeah, so these guys should lose loyalty. And then eventually, this guy will rebel, right? And then the new... So this particular guy here that's got no movement, he'll rebel and go and spawn over here as a separatist, right? But then the new guy that spawns or takes his place, the amount of movement that he spawns with is based on the units that are in the army. So the new guy is going to spawn with full movement. So yeah, we should be able to demonstrate it pretty soon.
Harbinger of doom.
Just need one of these guys to turn red.
All hail horned rat.
There we go. Okay, so this guy's turned red. So this guy already had movement anyway, right? So it doesn't really prove anything. But yeah, we'll try and disband this. And then it gives me a new guy. And then we'll do it with, I don't know. This guy, I guess. Oh no, she's no good. He's gonna be the easiest to kill. Actually, I will do a higher loyalty one because I want the other one to rebel this time. So we'll go this guy. Okay. So yeah, so see this guy now has got 2 loyalty, right? And now this guy's got no movement, okay? But if we replace him,
Most masterful of masters.
okay? Now this guy that replaced him now has movement, okay? So what you do now is you just say we want to kill this guy, right? So what we do is we put Ikit Claw here so that he's in range to reinforce. Actually, we won't go over this way. So yeah, we put Ikit Claw like here because we want him to be in range to reinforce in this battle, right? And then we get this guy to talk to this guy and give. Oh, which one's which? So this guy Mormal, right? Oh, which one's got the highest loyalty? This guy. So this guy Mormal, right? He's got the lowest loyalty, so we want him to rebel next. So what we do is we put all the units into this army. Who's Mormal? That's Mormal, yeah. Give Mormal's units away. Alright. So these units that are in here now, they still have 100% movement. That's why this guy still has 100% movement, right? This guy can go and do the battle.
Harbinger of doom.
And I might just fight it. And oh, he's got units. That's cool. So we can get food out of this.
Kill for me, ratkin.
Yeah, so this guy's gonna fight, right? And then he's gonna run back to the settlement, and then he won't have enough. He won't have hardly any movement, right? But then we'll do the movement cheese, we'll make him rebel, and then the guy that doesn't have any movement from running and doing this attack, he'll disappear and become rebel, and then the new guy will come, which will have full movement again. And so then you always do the attack with you always use your lord to support, and you do the attack with your other lord, and then and then your lord never uses any movement. The guy that does use the movement gets replaced constantly, so he never uses any movement, and you can just do it infinitely. So yeah, it's pretty hot. And thanks to Thingamabob for discovering that. It's pretty crazy. The settlement, you need 85 food. What? I was told I only needed 80 food. What the fuck? That's the thing with rebel. When you do an ambush, sometimes it takes ages for your other army to come on. I might just have to drink some of my coffee while we wait for this to happen. But anyway, so yeah, so hopefully that explained it for everybody. How much time had passed? It was like 40 minutes into the stream, hasn't it? Maybe I might do a timestamp for the people that need to know how to do that. 40 mins. I'm probably going to forget, but I'll try and remember. Did that make sense? Like, because a few people had asked on the video, like, how do you do it? Like, if somebody, like, if I said go to this timestamp and listen to that, then would that explain it? I feel like I covered it. I mean, I don't know if people got time to watch the stream, you're going to be seeing me do it 100 more times, so it's going to be pretty understandable. But I'm thinking the people that haven't watched, that don't have time to watch the whole stream, like the people that potentially only had time to watch the short video that went for 1 minute, they ain't going to have time to watch the stream for 6 hours. So I'm trying to make I tried to make it succinct. You lost the food building in Skaven Blight. If you don't, you can have Ikit Claw to level 10 by turn. I can have Ikit Claw level 40 by turn 3, bro. If I do this right. It's hard, you gotta make sure you don't stuff it up. But yeah. We did it, boy. Starvation is no more. Salvation solved everything. Yeah, it's a complicated food strategy. Basically, we just trick our rivals into rebelling, and then we eat them and their followers. And then that solves all of our food problems. Google says 80, says 13. Well, it's okay because we're going to get more from killing these guys. We should get at least 4 food out of this. And we can do this infinitely. So, we should get at least 4 food, I think. 3 or 4. But we can do this as many times as we want. As long as we don't stuff up the movement thing. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing too. This hero is going to end up being level 40. So, like, when he was level 1... it was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll send him to an Undercity. Once he's level 40, it's like, fuck, do I really want to send him to do Undercity bullshit when I've got this, like, King Kong hero in my army? I'm worried that these flame dudes are going to wreck me. We're going to be able to shoot them from quite far away, though, so... should be alright. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we can use this guy to tank because he's gonna become a rebel, and when they rebel, they actually keep the health that they have when you from when they're like your guy. So yeah, so if we can use him to tank, then we're gonna essentially take no damage because he's gonna be the one getting damaged, So it all works out, right? It's pretty awesome. Yeet the flame dudes. Yeah, we'll take out the flame dudes pretty early. I think that'll be the trick. We'll start off with a bit of lightning on the flame dudes just to.
Skaven, yes, yes. Skitter, then leap.
Some pretty solid damage lightning, doesn't it? Not bad.
Clans to me.
So what's the plan here? So I want to wipe them out. Don't know. Are these things hideable? I don't think they are. Alright, cool.
Rattling your gun. Shriek, shriek. Slayers. Shriek, shriek. Ikit claw. Quick pass.
Yeah, they're pretty much done.
Grey Seer. Launch attack. Run, chase.
Cool. Obliterated.
Slayers.
Now, we want to just make sure this guy gets killed as well. It's just that you don't necessarily need to kill them, but it's like,
Run, chase.
it's like,
Rattling your gun. Shush, shush.
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to kill them, but
Yes,
it's just sort of neater, I find. Otherwise you end up with separatists freaking everywhere, and
Move, run. Yes,
yeah,
yes,
it's really
move.
annoying.
No fail.
Ah.
Quick, quick. Oh, yes, hold one.
I'm trying to get him to not run off the side of the field, but
Rattling your gun. Move, move. Yes, yes.
I don't know if it really matters. I just want to try to lure him away from the
Greatest of magic users.
battle a little bit.
March, Scotty, yes. Council's command. Scissor and leap. Grey Seer.
You see, he's right near the end.
Protect me. String the cover.
Okay.
We obey. Doomslayer.
Ikit claw!
Let's crack. March, Scurry, yes. Straight, straight.
Kill him.
Kill the things.
I think he might be immune to damage while he's in there, maybe. We're gonna take some damage from friendly fire here, but
Hasten, hurry. Doomslayer. Quick, quick.
hello. There we go. Got him. Did you know that according to the game, Tomb Kings was with 200 out of 3,800 troops to my blah blah doesn't trigger analysis. Okay.
The Under Empire spreads.
Think you understand that, Wilhelm? Okay, awesome. Well, yeah, we're going to be demonstrating a lot more, so if you didn't get it straight away, you'll get it soon. So we only got, I think we got 1 food from the battle and then 2 from after the battle. So it wasn't super good. So yeah, anyway, so we'll just continue the explanation just for people who are not still sure. So this guy, right, he had, I made him initiate the attack, right? So then we move him back here. Now he's only got 62% of his movement left, right? But then we make him rebel again.
All hail
Ikit
Horned
claw
Rat.
has no equal.
Move tails.
Might have actually just stopped up and used it in movement then, but that's alright.
Scamper, Scuddy.
So we're moving 2 units in, 2 units out at the same time, and just on average. So I think moving units out gives them a chance to lose loyalty, and moving units in gives them a chance to gain loyalty. I think, but they have a more higher chance to lose than to gain. So you just kind of do this a few times, and then they'll lose loyalty eventually, hopefully. Some of these we had like 7 loyalty, so they might have to lose like 2 or 3 points before we actually see any difference. Yeah, I just want to do this a couple more times just so that it's clear to everybody exactly how it works. Okay, so it looks like the other one's going to rebel this time, so we aren't going to get to see it work straight away. But yeah, well, I guess you already saw it because this guy originally had no movement, and now he's got some movement. So you kind of already got to see it happen. Yeah, so, and you notice that he spawned in exactly the same spot. So so Ikit's just moved here and we're in horse range, so Ikit doesn't need to move at all. He just stays there and he gets he only gets 50% XP because he's not initiating the battle, but his Warlock Engineer is getting the full XP. So you'll still see this Warlock Engineer will just take off in experience levels. Anyways, so yeah, so this guy doesn't have much movement left, so I'll just leave him there. I'll move these units out of this one. So this guy's now got 100% movement, so he can initiate the battle.
Power! Weapons!
And
Overrun them!
yeah, again, I'm going to fight the battle.
Full fight mode on.
I won't keep doing it like this too long because it's going to get a bit too annoying. Actually, we could just let them roam, I guess. I don't know.
Charge, stop!
Actually, yeah, I might just auto resolve it after this.
Fine.
If we're going to do any more of this. But yeah, that's the other thing too. We could just keep doing this until we get 100 food and put it straight to tier 5 if we wanted. And we'll, even if we end up getting some unit, like see this one spawned with 2 units, you know, so we should get even more food this time. So I wonder, so last time there was 1 unit and we got 1 food. Now there's 2 units. We'll see if we get 2 food. If we do, then I think that kind of reinforces, I think it was Assassin's Point, that you get the food based on how many units that they have. Carrion OP. Oh, I can't hold enough food for tier 5. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah. Rather than save up for tier 5 there, I'd rather take the other cities around my area and put them at tier 4 as well, you know. I think. Who's our sacrificial guy? This guy?
Rattling gun. Undying loyalty, master. Scary race. Our tail yours. Sneak, run.
Yeah, we can probably just fight the battles now. We don't really need to. I mean, we probably just auto resolve them. Actually, it doesn't matter. I think it'll just be more efficient to just let the rebels run all over the place and do whatever they want to do. Yeah, so sorry, this is a bit of a waste of time. We didn't really need to do this. Do major settlements increase food cap? Also, he can't grab 1 this turn, so yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just having more settlements increases your food cap, doesn't it? Or is technology the only way? I'm pretty sure settlements do increase it. So we don't need to keep these guys alive because we're just going to spawn a new army anyway. I wonder if they'd actually be in range to reinforce. Yeah, we'll try auto resolving some after this. It'll be a bit messy because it'll just like leave separatists looking everywhere, but might still be fun.
Nicht klar.
Don't know if he did enough to wipe them out, but I guess we'll see. But yeah, so if any of you guys like the shorts thing, I don't know if I'm gonna get into the short, because the thing with the shorts is they don't really explain, you know. So I did a my first shorts video, like a vertical format, so you can watch it on your phone. So that's like a new thing. Well, it's not new. It's like last year YouTube brought out a new thing where you can do that.
Powered up.
Oh yeah, how much did we get? How much food did we get just then? I feel like we got a lot of food. I don't know, maybe not. Anyways, so yeah, continuing on with that thing, we'll just start auto-resolving it from now on.
Always best.
So this guy's got that much movement, but he's got units in there that have got full movement still. And this guy's got
Warlock, master of Skyre.
that much movement.
No malice detected. My brain is never outsmarted. See?
My brain is never outsmarted, see?
Scurry forward.
Yeah, turn 10. I reckon we'll do some renames. But for first 10 turns, we'll just focus on, you know, getting shit done.
Dreaded one.
Okay, as soon as they get to turn 2, as soon as they get to loyalty 2, then you disband a unit, and then that makes them instantly rebel.
All tails are mine.
Okay, so we got a problem now. Sort of. This guy is rebelling. Oh yeah, so by the way, so this guy got replaced. You know how he had 60% movement? Now he's got full movement again. Now this guy,
Master engineer.
this guy didn't get replaced.
Chief Warlock, Ikit.
Am I gonna wait? When I watch on phone, I turn my phone sideways. Or does not do this? Oh well, no. The shortest video is a vertical format. So if you turn it sideways, it'll just make it go really small. You know, you got to watch it in the normal way. A 1 minute 20 turn guide. Well, I just got 8. You reckon I got 8, Nicholas? Fuck, that was right. So I don't know. Yeah, who knows how it works? I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, it's a bit hard to manage sometimes. So the problem is, right, that
Channel fight kill.
actually no, there's no problem. Yeah, we'll just put the units back into this guy. Oh wait, which one's which? So Corporal's the one we don't want to move.
Now.
Guide us, Horned One.
Yeah, so we'll leave him there. We fight this one. Auto resolve.
Retreat.
Boom, perfect wipe and all that. And how much food do we get?
More slaves for me.
6. So we got 6 food from just 3 units, 2 units in the Lord.
They fetch many warp tokens.
99. What's our maximum? How do you tell, like, how much we can have? Oh, 99 out of 105. Okay, so we're about to max out our food. Okay, so what we do now is we move back here.
Where next now?
Okay, so
Me.
yeah, so what we do now is we move back here.
I am Warlord. This city, mine.
Okay. And then this dude is about to rebel, right? So what we do is we make him rebel now. He's only got 50% movement. We make him rebel now.
We are brave.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go assassins. I feel like they're going to be sneaky. They're going to like, run away and stuff. Go this guy, whatever. Yeah, so then that fixed. So this guy was about to rebel, but now we fixed his loyalty by making him rebel, so he's gone. And then we switched him over. So yeah, it's good now.
Which clan? Night Runner.
That one's got not much movement, so we'll leave him for the moment. Get this guy to do the
Master
killing.
of Skyre. To battle.
Drilled him. More food.
Skaven Flight, here's my
Okay, so we're probably maxed out on food now, just about.
machines and then sorcery.
Anyway, I think you get the gist of it. So you can just get, so we can just keep doing this literally infinitely, or we can just stay on turn 3 and just keep going until we get Ikit Claw to level 40. Which maybe we should do that. I mean, fuck it. I don't know. What do you guys think? We'll do a quick poll. Who thinks that we should? Well, no, I'm not going to do Ikit Claw to 40. Fuck that. But I could do I don't know. What would be a good level to go to that would make us really powerful? But would stop short of us going insane from boredom. That's kind of like the sweet spot, like before you go crazy from boredom.
Scamper, scurry.
Or well, the thing is, no, yeah, you can literally do it infinitely because actually no, you won't be able to do it literally infinitely because occasionally the loyalty will go down by 2 points at once. So it'll go down to 1 and then you won't be able to do the disband thing. But the disband thing, you can actually do it even if you got no money, which is interesting.
Say, move. This way, way.
Yeah, this it's a real problem with Ikit Claw is that his lords have 2 extra loyalty more than the normal ones get. We're running out of non-assassin lords.
Let the bell scream, scream. I have no threat of a challenge.
Yeah, so we do use the guy that's got full movement. Who is this guy? Give his units away. Yeah, this guy. Give his units away so he doesn't use up their movement.
Harbinger of doom.
Kill
for me, rat king.
Oh, we could capture artillery. Fuck, I didn't even realize that. Imagine if we capture, because we've got a 1 in 10 chance of capturing the plague claws, right? So they're not gonna come up every time, but if they ever come up, then
They'll work, then die.
so we can start doing money now, I guess, because we don't need the food anymore. We've unlocked the 13th scheme. I know I think you get the gist of it. You can see that this is going to be a pretty powerful way to start Ikit Claw. Even a Skaven noob like me should be able to win the campaign from this position, you would think.
Grey Seer controller now.
So we didn't get a Plague Claw, unfortunately. That would have been cool.
Warlock Master.
Fuck. This is a problem with this. There's something I would recommend against doing this loyalty cheese. Like, this is one reason why it's good to play Clan Eshin, because they have no loyalty, so you can't do this at all. The thing about this is it's really addictive, because every time you do it, you get more levels, more money, more experience, more items, more. There's more everything. Like, I mean, there's literally nothing else that you could possibly do in the game that would make you more powerful faster than doing this. So it's really hard to stop doing. It's really hard to stop doing it, basically. Like, once you start doing it, it's just like, oh, I like this. Oh yeah, that feels good. And then you just keep doing it, and then you don't actually play the game at all. So you need to set yourself some sort of limit. If you're doing single player, I guess it's fine to just do as much as you want. But for you guys, I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to put a limit on it. More money, more problems. Not really. It's just like more money, more. Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Send them away. I order scurry move. Skaven candidate
Remember to
for
take the
weapons
items off them as
testing.
well before they rebel, so we don't lose the items.
Move your tails! Horned prophet.
Alright, well we're gonna run out of dudes.
Master assassin.
But no, we don't. It's alright. It'll keep. It'll just make new dudes. That's the thing. Even once you use up every single lord that you can possibly get, it'll just start just creating new lords out of thin air. That's how it works.
Horned one watches me. Assassin.
I'll show you. Alright, we'll do it till after all the lords are gone, and then a bit more.
Rejoice. Work hard or die.
Potion of toughness. Ooh, yeah.
Lay poison shadow. Yes.
Can't help myself.
Goodness. I am greatest warlord. Yes, yes. This way.
I'm back. I'm able to donate now, but my girlfriend house, so when I get back, I'll donate to you. Oh, no worries, man. No need to donate to me. Really, at the moment, my focus really is on growing the channel, on learning how to be a better streamer and a better YouTuber, learning how to do better editing, and how to interact with you guys. Like I'm not super like, yeah. It's like, don't get me wrong, I like money, and I love that you guys, when you guys, show your appreciation with tips and support me and stuff like that. But yeah, it's no obligation or anything. It's totally fine. The main thing for me really is that you come and watch, and that you chat and stuff. Edwin says, yeah, that's why I choose not to engage in lots of cheese at all. I love cheese, but not the kind that pretty much stops me from actually playing the game. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I think that's pretty much where we're at right now. I'll just do it till we've killed all of the lords in the pool. Okay, so, but this is really good actually that we got to this point. So this is exactly what I was talking about. So see how he wasn't red before, he was orange, and then he went down, so 3 points of loyalties shows as orange on the little gem, and 1 and 2 shows as red. So he actually went from 3 to 1 in one spot, because each of these units, I guess, has a chance to reduce it by 1, and sometimes both of them reduce it by 1. So he went down to 1. So now if I try and it won't let me disband, so I can't do it that way, right? So the way when they're on 1 loyalty, the way you do it is you go in here and you go replace. But you can't do that once you run out of lords. So it is actually. Yeah, you can't actually go infinitely. Like eventually it'll stuff up, and you'll just miss. It won't. Yeah, but you can go pretty much infinitely. So it's pretty good.
Master of death, ring victims, master assassin.
Oh, it seems like I stuffed up somehow already.
Best rat king killer.
Which one was the one that?
Master, Lord of Shadows.
That's weird.
Master assassin.
No, well, it doesn't matter.
Scuttle forth, rat king. Fight! Pride under empire.
This one ran away that time.
Sneak, bring pain. Shadow, yes. Walk, go there. Lay poison shadow, yes.
So it's been a pretty lucrative. Still been a pretty lucrative little session.
Sneak go, yes. Shadow dark. Master, Lord of Shadows. What? On one command. I am Warlord. Warlord, me. I am Warlord. Who? You?
Sorry. Just a little bit more. You're going to be using the food to recolonize Skaven Blight? Yes, I'm doing it right now, yeah. think your sincerity makes people want to support you more. Oh, thanks, Jojo. And thanks for taking part in the competition yesterday. It was fun. I'm good at the cheese.
Too many
Yeah,
slaves
I
to
guess I'm
feed.
pretty good at cheese. It's one of my skills.
Order their release. All tails are mine.
When you remove items out of their backpack and stuff, it actually
Send
gives
slaves.
them a chance to lower loyalty as well, so that can help speed things up a bit.
Scamper scurry.
Won't see me.
Yeah,
Scurry.
we're nearly done. Just gotta get a couple more.
Oh, feet.
If we could get...
Scattered forth. Rat king.
In shadow.
Here's a
There are
good
lab rats with more loyalty.
There, the doom is coming. Hornet one watches me.
More warpstone. Now, now! Master Engineer!
This warlock wants blood.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
Yeah, we're not really making any money anymore, but we're still getting items,
Knows who his boss is.
which is good.
This city, mine, mine!
I wonder if... No. What do we got now? Level 11. Level 11's not like that high. We could go more. Should we give him a Doom Player or a Doom Wheel? Does anyone know which one's the best? I think I remember Legend saying like ages ago, like a couple of years ago, that the Doom Wheel was better. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Dang it, I keep messing up the movement reset. Really? Yeah, I might. That'll do. We can always do some more of it next time. That'll do. You get the gist of it anyway. I really just wanted to demonstrate it early in the campaign so that everyone kind of knew what was going on with it. What's really good to get? Yeah. Oh, sorry. It doesn't matter. We'll get some more next time anyway.
My plan seems always best.
All tails are mine.
Night Runner!
Rapid rush. Stink of command. More slaves.
Oh, I should have done that afterwards and get more food. Just realised that was stuff up.
Warp power. I'm deadly.
That's right. We'll do it. We'll do it next time to get more next time we'll do it to replenish the food. Oh, cool. So we had the plus 25. So that's cool. So even though we already maxed out 105, we had that like plus 25 that was sitting there, and then that kind of went back into our food reserve. So we could have kept going and got it back up all the way up if we wanted before, by the looks of it. Flares are quicker and they seem to be easier to squeeze out of blobs of infantry. Smaller target and faster. More movement, less of an arrow sprint. Doom Flare is nicer for the increased speed. Doom Flare is better. Smaller target. They're both good. Doom Flare. Yeah, I kind of feel like the Doom Flare is just kind of cooler, you know, because it's like a motorbike, and he's like, you know, motorbikes are just innately more sexy. But I mean, I would never have a motorbike myself because that'd be way too scary and dangerous, and I'd probably fuck myself up. I don't know. I always felt like I didn't want to. I think it was because I had a crash on a motorbike when I was a kid. Like when I was literally like about 6, and I think I crashed. I had like a mini motorbike, and I crashed it. Well, actually, yeah, doesn't matter. I was sabotaged actually. My stepbrother sabotaged me. Yeah, that was literally my first time riding a motorbike, and I stacked it, and then now maybe I've been like scared of motorbikes since then. I was like, I did go and get my motorbike, not my I got a learners from a motorbike, but I never actually ended up getting a bike or anything. But I never felt too comfortable on it.
You! Bow to me!
Alright, we'll leave these guys here all set up for some more loyalty cheese next turn.
Science.
Got 8,000 gold. We've got a lot of slots. Okay, so the first thing we need is one of these bad boys. The second thing we need is... So... Where's the rattling team? It's tier 3. Okay, so it's tier 3. Gets your rattling guns, but then if we go for this building, it's tier 3 anyway. Oh, generates 150 gold and 2 food and research. 150 gold, 2 food and research. What does this one do? Fuck all. Okay, cool. So yeah, okay, so this one's better. Obviously. We get that bound back again. What else should I get going? I don't have bikes for years. Wife made me stop. She calls them organ donors. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel a bit. It's just, I just think, I don't know, like when I used to ride a skateboard, that's kind of what I associate it with, because riding skateboard's riding skateboard's like way more likely to have an injury because you got even less control. But it's the same kind of thing if there's nothing between your flesh and the road, you know? And yeah, I know with riding a skateboard that, you know, it really focuses your mind. Like if you travel around with a skateboard and stuff, you know, you have to be constantly focused, you know, on what you're doing. Otherwise you'll get your fuck up and get severely injured. Like if you're going down a hill really fast or whatever. And yeah, I can kind of dig that if I had a motorbike, it would be like that, you know, like if I was really concentrating on what I was doing, completely focused, which you would be, I imagine, it'd be all good. But I can just imagine there'd be those days when I was lazy or tired or I was distracted, mostly distracted, you know, probably think about Total War, and I would just not do something and I'd just be kicking myself afterwards and, you know, I'd just ruin myself. Alright, so we just invest. So what are we doing? Undercity, do yourself? Yeah, I want to get some Undercities going in this one. I kind of want to keep my empire small. So okay, so this is my. For those of you who are familiar with the channel, I usually have like kind of sort of like role play kind of thing going on when it's like an ultimate campaign. And I've been thinking Clan Skyre would be my ultimate Skaven campaign if I could ever get one going. But anyway, so in my sort of headcanon of Skaven, right? The deal is that they're in the shadows, they're in the you know, they're underneath everything, you know, they're not conquerors. I mean, they would like to be conquerors, but they're too like comically inept to actually conquer anything, you know. So the way the Skaven exist in the world, and that's the other thing too. Maybe I should make up a name for it, but I'm one of these people who I'm like an end times denier, you know what I mean? Like I'm like the Warhammer world still lives in this perennial, endless moment just before the end of the world, which is where Warhammer always has existed. Like that's the whole idea of Warhammer, that it's balanced on the precipice of destruction, and it's only by the, you know, guns, faith, and magic, I guess. Guns, faith, and steel basically is all that holds it back, you know. So yeah, I don't believe in this whole like the end times happened and the storyline progressed. The storyline never progressed as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, so that means that the Skaven always live in the shadows. The people in Altdorf still don't believe they exist and all that. So how that plays in the game is that I don't want to really take over the territory of any of the major factions. Like I don't want to take over the Empire, but I wouldn't mind I'd take over like these mountainous regions that have got these kind of no-name no-name factions in there, you know, maybe something like that, and then but not actually take over the actual empire. So yeah, so how that's going to play out is we're probably going to take just I probably shouldn't say my plans because then when they don't work out it'll be embarrassing. But basically my plan is to take Maragliano, Lucchini, Satoza, and Magritta, and then have this little like power place here, right? And then not really expand too much more outside of that. And then just try to build undercities everywhere else and get pretty powerful. I have a video up today with Undercity only Ikit lols. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Undercity only is doable. I think somebody else did that a while ago. It was Linksy or maybe it was Legend of Total War. I did think about doing that. I thought maybe that would be my sort of ultimate campaign, but I don't know. I'm not sure about it now. Yeah, I'm not sure about it now. But yeah, that kind of feeds into what I was saying. But I'm just conscious of like when you have like hordes and stuff like that, it's sort of not as fun because you limit yourself. You don't have the ability to build buildings. Whereas it's not as limiting with Skaven because they can still do quite a lot with their horde buildings. I just want to put him points somewhere where he can't use them against me, basically. I just want to put his points into something that doesn't make him any better at fighting, so that he doesn't. So that when he eventually gets turned into a rebel, he won't be able to hurt me. And we want to make sure that all these items get equipped on Ikit Claw. Fear and Terror or Toughness? I got Toughness. Double Barrel. Actually, this is hardly ever get a character where you get the double barrel that actually does anything good. At least Ikit Claw actually has a ranged weapon. That's pretty good. Blast Cleaver. Blast Cleaver. Yeah, go Blast Cleaver, I guess. Cause Terror. And yeah, that's fine. Cool. See, we didn't really get that much of a big loot thing. Still in science medals, I think I found something you might be interested in. It's how to make Norse go close to max tier building by turn 30 or so. Okay, that sounds really interesting, Alaskan. What's the gist of it? So basically, yeah, so we have this thing on our channel that's called Science Badges, where basically if you teach me something about the game that I don't know that I think is really awesome, like how Thingamabob showed me this movement, well, he didn't just show me, he showed everybody, put it on the Discord. Thingamabob showed us this movement cheese thing that you can do with the loyalty cheese that makes it even more overpowered. It just makes it unlimited now. It's pretty crazy. It was already crazy before, but it's just totally fucked now. But anyway, yeah, so if you show me something like that, then you get a science badge on my Discord, and you get a you get a special role or badge on there. So yeah, so there's two ways you can get it. Either one, you can tell me something that is really awesome that I didn't know, and you get a science badge. Or if you do like some hard work testing stuff, like doing grunt work, you know, like restarting 20 times to record what happens on the first 3 turns to unlock something, or you know, that kind of stuff. Basically, so you can either make a light bulb discovery or give me a light bulb discovery, or if you like demonstrate that you put in the hard work to help us all figure some stuff out, then both those things I think are very laudable, and you'll get my little science badge, which doesn't actually mean anything. It's not redeemable for anything of value. It's just a bit of a fun thing that we have on the channel. But chieftains, oh yeah, I want some chieftains real bad. I want all the heroes. I love heroes.
Victory. Praise me.
Yeah, so you don't get another Warlock Engineers here to tier 5, so it's pretty shit. Oh, but you get Plague Called Catapults. Yeah, we want Plague Called Catapults ASAP, don't we? Alright, we're gonna go Assassin, and we'll go Plague Claw Catapults. Oh, can I afford it? 3,000. I really want this as well. Oh, that's right, we'll get infinite money next turn, so we can start working on it then. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing this cheese. Sorry guys, I'm gonna keep doing this cheese just so that I can. Basically, I want to get play core catapults unlocked. I get all my heroes. You know, I need a lot of money to get all these buildings going, and our income's shit. So I'm probably just gonna keep doing this for a bit.
Great clans answer to me.
It's funny how many campaign cheeses the Skaven have. Yeah, it is funny, isn't it? Don't need that. I guess we should go to the growth building. Oh, that gives us technology as well. Do I need this devious plans thing? Mercy and Ikit Cloud cheese mates. Should I go for growth? I don't know. Work it out. Alright, cool. I think we're done. Oh, and should we recruit some dudes? I guess we'll recruit some more Skaven. Alright, we made it to turn 2. What's this? Diplomatic, loyalty. Oh shit, we don't want that.
Now eat, swallow defeated.
Oh. Hey James Merrill, what's the current cheese? Oh man, I'll show you. You'll see it next time.
Another victory. Praise me.
Sorry, I could not play last night. I was doing work for the place I work at. No worries, Marley. Hi guys, which cheese is it? It's all the cheese, SC. We're doing Bell Polisher, Infinite Heroes. We're doing the upgraded, super advanced fucking loyalty cheese, infinite version of loyalty cheese that Thingamabob figured out. We're doing the turn 3 level 4 what do you call it thing. We're doing all the things. We just got some more free money there from that separatist that decided to kill themselves.
My lord, we have enough warp fuel to research even more
Cool.
complex parts. Some of these advancements may be costly, but will be worthwhile to keep improving our war capabilities.
What do we unlock now? The dominate scheme. Oh, we unlock this. This gives us extra food. Oh, but see, it only gives us 3 per turn for 5 turns. This is like 15 total food. Plus 40 growth all provinces is pretty good though. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so we have the which one is it? This guy's, so this is just a recap on this cheese if anyone didn't get it before.
Let's tails move.
So we move the units out of his army.
All
Then,
tails are mine.
oh shit, no, sorry, we put 1 unit back in there again. Yeah, so we disband this army and that'll make another unit
Hornet one watches me.
over there. Boom. And then we
Where are my
move
schematics?
Ikit Claw needs to be in reinforcement range. So he goes
Warp
there.
lightning.
And then we can put him into this one.
Start camp plan.
Oh yeah, so what do we, is one of these really good? Oh yeah, that sounds good. What's got, has that got a ton of what? Has it got a cooldown or what's going on with it? Is it just a one-off? I don't know, it sounds hot though. I just love tankiness. I just always lean towards tank. It's not necessarily the best way to do it, but
Angry dwarf things could be around.
All tails are mine.
okay. So then this guy goes up here, fights this guy.
Die, die.
Holy shit! He's got a fucking heaps of units. Oh, that's right, because we leveled them up too much. If they get too high in level, they start getting like better shit.
Win battle, or else.
Hopefully we're gonna still win this. Fuck, this could be rough. Tell you when about. I know he's Melly. Let's go to the dual leaders. What? With Wolfric, make a military alliance with the Norskins to your left. First turn, head north and stay into. Oh, so they'll accept military alliance every time on turn 1. Make the rubbish pit. Okay, I'll try and remember to do that. Remind me again later on if I forget. Then dual leaders of the other factions. Merge with them. Take the best units and abandon all the settlements that you get. Abandon all the settlements that you get. Okay. Your ally will take all the settlements you abandon. By turn 30, they will confer through diplomacy. All buildings will be maxed. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I wanna do a thing like that, but well, what I was trying to do is last time was I want to do a thing like that, but do it like multiple times. So yeah, like so I think what I want to do is basically kind of do that, but basically like not be allied with them. So abandon all the settlements, be at war with those dudes, have them take all over the settlements, and then like have them take over all the settlements, then like let them build them up and shit, then go to one of the settlements that's got like a natural some of the settlements, when you take them over, it gives you a chance to respawn the original inhabitants of that area. That gives you a new faction. So basically I'll do that, respawn a new faction, right, and then wipe out the original faction, the one that was my enemy that took over everything, kill their lord, duel him, take over everything off of him, then abandon everything, fuck off, declare war on the guy that I just created, let him take over everything, and then like take over one of his settlements that's got one of those you know, one of those original inhabitants dudes in it, bring them back to life, then duel the first guy, take over everything, and you know what I mean, like kind of just keep it going, like farming it like that. So like every so often you just replace all of your stuff again. But yeah, I mean, obviously maybe you would like keep a few. You definitely want the serum. Yeah, the serum sounds good. Well, finally, Ikit. Hey, Thingamabob, here's the star of the show. Thingamabob, for those of you who are really excited about this infinite loyalty cheese that I've been explaining for the last hour or so, Thingamabob's the one that discovered that. So, all hail Thingamabob. He's come up with some amazing ideas that he has shared with us all, which is really awesome. Oh yeah, and for all those people that hate cheese and everything, it's his fault. I didn't do it. It was him. Oh my god, that's so much more complex, lol. Yeah. It is pretty complex, but yeah. But no, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna science badge that one Alaskan. I think it's pretty good, but I don't think it's like, it's kind of just like what you, yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe I need to think about it. I feel like it's not like that much different from just kind of like the standard way that you would play them, you know? Well, no, it is different, but I think I already kind of, like, yeah, well, like you said, like how I just explained my strategy, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, yeah. So yeah, it didn't wow me, is what I'm saying. It's cool. It's a cool strategy. I definitely do it. Like that's probably what I would do now if I was trying to play in Oscar. But I'm aiming for that other way that I was just explaining there. That's the heaps more complicated way. So yeah, so what I'll say, you get a commendation. I'll give you a science point. You've achieved 1 point towards your eventual science badge. So you know, a few more like that, and you can earn it over time. How about that? Anyway, so we've actually got a bit of a tough battle this time, apparently, according to the auto-resolve bar. But I'm hoping that we can just cheese it in such a way that it won't be too bad. So what do they got here? They got weapons teams, they got rat ogres. Yeah, they got definitely got a better army than we do, I think. Or about the same, I guess. Oh, our weapons teams are fucked up. Oh, that's right, because we settled the town. We lost half our units. A lot of our power is tied up in our lords, though, so... Okay, thanks. It helps avoid the war with the Dark Elves. Actually, yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, have you played around with like allying with Rakarth or anything like that, or trying to like I might actually have to do a Norska campaign soon. So yeah, so keep it coming with the Norska ideas. I was thinking about doing another Norska campaign soon. If Norska like sucks less now, then that would you know inspire me to play Norska more. Finally, Ikit thing up. Yeah, that's right. I think I'm gonna do. You know how we did that thing with the pirates, where I sort of just played all of them one at a time, just to kind of get a feel for them. I think I'm gonna do that with this. So I played Eshin last couple of days, and I'm gonna play Ikit Claw, and then I'm gonna play Thrott, and I don't think I'll bother playing the other ones. But yeah, actually, you know what I'd really like to do? I'd really like to confederate Queek. I love Queek. I think he's such an awesome character, but I don't want to play as him because I feel like he's got shit mechanics, and I feel like Ikit's mechanics are so much better. So yeah, if we can somehow confederate Queek, that'd be pretty cool. But I think that might be more of a Clan Eshin thing. Actually, yeah, maybe, yeah. Clan Eshin, confederate Queek, then make like a Doom stack with Queek and 19 chieftains, so he's got like, you know, is just get him to like 90% ward save. What are we doing here? So this guy's our sacrificial guy. I can't send him out too far in advance, so he's going to get wrecked.
Very good, master. Hungry for battle.
Actually, we probably should set this up over here, shouldn't we? Because these trees might stuff us up. Oh, these aren't going to do much damage anyway, so probably not a big deal. Should we nuke these fuckers? No, it's probably a bit of a waste. You can get Doom Wheels for free with 200 armor and 45 missile resistance. Whoa, that sounds pretty hot. And there's something, when you take territories, it encourages markets to expand east towards you. When you only hit one settlement, it expands south. Ah, okay, that is interesting. Yeah, that's something, I'm interested in that kind of stuff, like how I can try to not worry about the Dark Elves, because I really want to, as Norska, I really want to play a campaign focusing on raiding the Empire and stuff. I feel like you know, you want to either go Empire or Dark, you want to either, you know, mess with the Empire or you want to mess with the Dark Elves. You don't want both of them wrecking you from both sides.
Rattling gun. Move, run. Yes, yes, moved.
We've got pretty... Oh, this guy's a warlord. Oh, that's pretty shit. Alright, I guess we need to just move these guys forward.
Rattling gun.
Or we can send... What's their range? 70. I suppose I could send one of these guys in.
Ready, ready. Run, guys.
I'm not really sure what the best way to go about this is. So these guys have the slowdown, don't they? Yeah, cool. We can probably move these guys up a bit, can't we?
Quick!
I'm just going to get rid of these wildfire throwers ASAP.
Ikit claw.
What orders? Yes. Slingers! Horned one, protect!
Scuttle!
Now recharge, reload!
Infernal weapons!
Die, the old one!
Scamper!
Oh fuck.
Faster, Skyre!
Yeah, there.
Stop! Go!
Pretty! Death device is charged! Warp lightning!
Now tail's yours! Launch attack!
No, I think we're pretty good now.
Unleash more power!
Storm demon! Now!
Prepare! Fire again!
Casting death fade!
Make way! Going lock! Reload!
Ikit
Reload!
claw! Death by claw! Kill mode!
Revive attack! Sizzle die! Council's command! Jagger! Now go! Fight by!
Fuck.
Ikit claw!
We're gonna melee them. Oh shit.
Warp stone magic!
March scurry gas! Doom player! You block yourselves! Warlock! Cleanse fire! Agree, Rick!
Killed my fucking weapons team. Dicks.
Faster, Skyre! Warlock!
Warp lightning!
Shit, he's getting wrecked.
Ikit claw!
Guide us, Horned One! Slingers!
Kill him.
Serpent tails!
Did we kill this fucker? Yeah, nice.
Good God! Slingers! Rattling gun! Lord of Skaven Blight! Oh, dagger stab!
Hey, babe!
Fuck, we're getting wrecked here.
Skyre's wrath!
Prepare to die! Beat me, obey! Doom Player! Slingers! Worthy of fire! Master kill! What? Robot Master! Move! Our tail is yours!
Wheels the wind!
Just deleted.
Warlord!
That was pretty rough. Most control the building is with So I only recommend the game Warhammer with priority. I tried to reach Dragon in time before it was killed. Everything. What? I only recommend getting the War Mammoth as priority. I tried to reach the dragon in time before it was killed, but every time I've never found it. You mean the dragon, the Nagelfarling's Frostworm, that's the like next to Throg star position?
Ikit claw.
Right, that's a pretty rough battle. We might put some regiments of renown into Ikit Claw's army. That might be the way to go. Messi's killing in this battle. By the way, Messi, thanks for Lucky Guy. Helped a lot in my legendary This Is Total War campaign. Oh, awesome. Thanks a lot, Messi. Thanks for saying so. Appreciate it.
Great victory! Tell the clans!
Yeah, we'll go food.
Scamper scurry!
So we can't quite get any... Oh yeah, here we go. Get some tail lashes. That'll do.
Stink of command!
No, yeah, we'll just need to
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
exploit this a bit more.
Move your tails!
Ikit claw has no equal.
Let's
So yeah, so I'm basically just going to do this until I've got enough money to buy every building that I want. And along the way we're going to get a heap of extra food as well. But it doesn't really, like, that's not that important. But yeah, I mean, it'll be good as well. And then we'll take over, and then we'll have a better army as well because we'll unlock a bunch of the regiments of renown. I hadn't actually thought about that before. I was going to wait till we'd, I was going to wait until we had, what do you call it, unlocked the weapons teams and stuff like that. But I just realised then we could just get the regiments of renown and then just take Maragliano with the regiments of renown probably. Maybe? I don't know. Because we got the nuke as well, you know. So if we like nuke Maraglio and we use weapons teams and everything that we get from regiments of renown, then I figure we should be pretty sweet. You know?
Engineer.
I might just speed things up by... Oh yeah, he's got a catapult. Come on, give me the catapult. 10% chance. Let's do it. Let's do it. Give it to me.
Great victory.
Good. No, you're not getting the catapult. It's alright. Got a magic item though. That's pretty cool. No, it's a shit magic item though, so whatever. Oh! Stuffed up. I moved the army with the units in it. So that means that we're going to lose all of the, movement. Shit.
Sorcerer Inventor. Yes.
Man, we just stuffed it up. So it's as easy as that. Just totally stuffs it up. So if you guys were around last time, we did about 20 battles, and we got shitloads of experience and stuff. But the new lord that spawns with movement based on how many units you've got in here. How much movement the units have got in here. Yeah, basically it stuffs it up. So now my new guys aren't going to have hardly any movement. So we might be able to do it like one more time.
All hail horned rat. Scamper scurry. Run, fools.
Yeah, that's annoying because I was counting on the money to be able to build some more buildings.
Move tails. Rakatarita. Legs, tails, move. This way. Scurry forward.
So yeah, just keep doing this till the guy rebels.
Fools. I say move.
Yeah, it's a bit harder with Ikit Claw because they start off with higher amount of loyalty.
Skitter leap. Scurry forward.
I might just
Rakatarita.
seems to be getting anywhere here.
Move tails.
It's random, so theoretically you could get a time where it just never works, you know.
Let the bells
But I mean, it usually always works eventually. But
We are brave, mighty.
we are brave, mighty.
Warlock
Okay, so
masters.
this guy should still have full movement once
Master
he
engineer.
gets rid of the. Yeah, once he gets rid of the units.
Warlock of Skaven Blight. Make, kill things. No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes. Mighty master engineer I am.
Alchemist, nice. That's pretty good.
They're a machine and then sorcery.
And then
Skaven Blight revels in this victory. Sneak, scurry.
yeah, we can do it a few more times still because we've still got Ikit Claws movement that you can use. It's not ideal, but
Legs, tails, move.
oh, actually, everyone, can I get any heroes? No. So I get to level 2 here, get some chieftains, which I would really like. The rubbish pit for technology. It's super cheap, so I may as well get it. That's not super cheap. Yeah, I want this. Oh, I want this for the plague claws. But we want the heroes first because the heroes can level up.
Smartest warlock brings victory.
Yeah, a little bit more money would be good. There's a lot of mortars in rogue though, so taking it would be incredibly easy. Just climb the wall and let the mortars deal damage. Oh really? Okay, cool. So you reckon I should be definitely fine to do it in a couple of turns? I'll get a few regiments of renown and Bob's your uncle, Bob's your brother's mother, brother's brother.
This way.
Strongest unit in the game. What is strongest unit? Get the avalanche mortar and 2 normal mortars that OP as fuck. Okay. Can do.
Me. You die, see? My punch. Master assassin.
Which I keep forgetting which one's which. That guy. Yeah, see, we're only getting half movement now because we fucked up. So it's actually still enough movement to get there though, so that's pretty cool. So I didn't actually fuck up yet, we're still good. Oh man, except for these armies are getting tougher. I don't know, can we fight this? Like, they got 2 warp throws, they got shit. These armies are getting really tough. I don't know if we can beat this. Fuck. This is getting hectic. Can I beat this? I've got a pretty weak army. I don't think I can beat this. Like it looks pretty. Like I'm not just imagining it, am I? Like, this looks like pretty tough. Like it's plague claw catapults, or fire throwers. Fuck, we might have made ourselves. Yeah, I think we've got a more pressing problem. I see of this stupid separatist army. It might have backfired. I might get my campaign won with I might get beaten with my own thing. So see, the thing is, like, my Warplock Jezzails are down to less than half strength. My Rattling Guns are less than half strength. I've got some Skaven Slave Slingers. My Doom Flayer's only got 1 left, so he's liable to die any moment. I've got an Assassin Lord here I can use as an Arrow Sponge. Oh yeah, we can waste their ammunition. Will because they're ambushed, will they still like wait for me to attack, or does ambush make them just charge?
They die, yes.
It's definitely not necessary. It's just super overpowered and fun. Can you use the infinite magic cheese? I don't know. Yeah, I could, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how to do it though. I think I did know, but I forgot. I never use it. I think if we can waste all the ammunition, then we might be alright. But if we can't waste the ammunition, then yeah. I mean, nothing's necessary, John. It's just like it's a game, Just play it for fun. But yeah, no, certainly not necessary. But I'd still argue this is the most powerful and most efficient way to start the game. Like if you're going for like fastest win or whatever, that kind of stuff. Like if you're trying to go for like record breaking map completions and shit like that, like this is the way to do it. So by that judge, like I'd say this is the best way. But yeah, it is a bit risky. I'm just wondering if I'm going to be able to... Warp Fire is hard to dodge. Yeah, the Warp Fire, we might have to like kill them. Yeah, I don't know how all this is going to work out. I mean, if they don't... Yeah. I mean, if they don't... if they attack, if they charge, then I don't know what I'm going to do there. But if they are happy to just shoot at me, then maybe. So this is separatist based on the Lord's rank. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I've definitely noticed that ones that are higher ranked have more chance of spawning with units. And it definitely seems to be different between the Dark Elves and the Skaven. Well, no, I'm not sure definite. Yeah, I feel like it seems like it's different between the Skaven and the Dark Elves. Like how they operate, like when they spawn. The risk is ultimate boredom. I don't know. I'm not bored. I'm scared. That's one of the reasons why it's sort of like not that boring. I mean, it is kind of boring, probably boring to watch, but it's not that boring to do because you're always worried that it's not gonna work, or you're just feeling like this is gonna happen, or that you're gonna stuff up the movement or whatever, So there's like it's still challenging, I think if you just only ever played like campaign after campaign like this, it would get pretty boring, but yeah, no, I think doing it once. I'd recommend you try it if you haven't tried it. But yeah, it definitely. It's yeah, I don't know. It's sort of like the same argument as exploits in general. It's like they're fun at first, but then like ones like this that are like super overpowered, they're sort of fun at first, but then are they gonna shoot me or what? Is he invisible? Fuck. Well, that explains why they weren't reacting to me. Level 10 lords consistently spawn with full stacks, so you get plenty of food. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm not quite ready for that yet, but yeah. They can't see you stock. Yeah, thanks for going, Dave. I just figured that out. I was like, why are they reckoning? Ah, stock. That makes sense. I find sometimes these warp catapults actually wreck me. Even just with like trying to dodge like this. Yeah. I can't really waste. Yeah, this thing I can waste the warp. I can waste the catapult, but I can't really waste ammo or anything else. And we don't really. We can't really tank anything either. I mean, oh, maybe I could tank it. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. How about I go in there? I just run in there, YOLO with Ikit Claw, tank their whole army, and then the warp fire throwers will flame their own dudes, and then Bob's your brother's mother. Yeah, well that's the thing, yeah, like I said, if you've already done it numerous times, then yeah, of course it's going to be boring. But yeah, for people who haven't done it before, it's yeah, it's super powerful and fun. It's also, sometimes it's nice to just start off like powerful, you know? Like I think that's one like handicap that I've got that I think a lot of people who play Legendary have got. Like you don't necessarily want the game to suck and be super hard, but you just can't sort of bring yourself to play on a lower difficulty. Yeah, so what do you think of this plan of just YOLOing in here and just punching on with them with the Ikit Claw? I feel like it's sort of, you know, it's not the worst idea. I wish we can hide everyone in the forest woods here. But yeah, sorry if it's not entertaining you. Obviously, if you've seen it a million times before, it's going to be boring, but yeah. I haven't done it before. With Ikit Claw, I've done it many times with other Dark Elf factions. I haven't done it with Ikit Claw before though, so I wanted to just, you know, just go all out this first time. Maximum cheese. They are. Warfare throwers. So they're not piercing. They do damage leadership though. My leadership's not super high. Fuck. Try the bonsai charge with Ikit. Yeah, that's a plan. Yeah. Warp lightning them. There were a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I'll be warp lightning them and everything as well. But I'm hoping that they'll be shooting themselves too. It should be good. I mean, I can always just nuke them. If worst comes to worst, we can just nuke them. But I really want to save it. Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, we got this. We'll just nuke them if we need to. So that's fine. It's all good. Hopefully, because they can't see anything except for this thing, I'll be happy to. Just got here and scrolled up to see infinite food cheese. What and how? We've kind of been talking about it a lot, but I'll be doing it again next turn anyway, a little bit more. I'm probably going to do more of the exploits for another 2 or 3 turns. So yeah, sorry, John, the strategy. You're gonna have to watch it if you're gonna stay. But But yeah, well, it's basically a new version of the loyalty cheese that Thingamabob came up to with, which is just really awesome. Where you just do it infinitely. Oh shit, this guy's gonna. Yeah, how about you guys just eat a bag of dicks? Suck that. Oh, can't do all those spells at once. That's bullshit. Send the assassin after this guy. Immediately. Get you guys up here. Go this way. Oh yeah, they're flaming me. It's probably mostly hitting their own dudes. It's not really hitting anyone by the looks of it. Actually, it's mostly hitting me. It sucks. Oh, what? No, fuck. God damn it.
Skaven! Yes, yes!
Warp lightning! Master Sassy! Take
Yeah, Quick's kind of getting wrecked a little bit, yeah.
Council's command! Slingers!
Where's that Lord? There he is.
Yes, yes! Fight! Fight!
Subcast! Ikit!
Maybe just melee them with the. I don't know.
Fight! Attack!
Our tail's yours!
Look, that Lord is just tanking me. Like a boss.
Scupper! Saddle!
Let's see if this assassin can do some damage.
Quick! Quick! Warlock and near! Prepare! Fire again! Rockets moving!
Alright, now we're getting some damage. Yeah, we're double teaming. The assassin's doing good work.
Now move! We will obey!
Death device is charged! Warp magic!
My blade through charge reload! Warlock and near!
You can drill him.
More contracts! Mark scurry, yes!
Ikit claw!
Let's get the assassin. The assassin seems to be killing him pretty good. We'll just get Ikit claw out of there.
Run chase!
Slingers! Now move!
Or maybe it's the range that's killing him. Whatever it's doing, it's fine.
Aim!
Ready! Ready!
Really need these guys dead. Oh, these guys dead. Right. Oh, I'm getting screen shake from
Ikit claw!
You gonna die? Fucking die, bro.
Ready!
Die!
Ready! Ready!
There we go.
Move! Move! Slingers!
We need to kill some more of these units, otherwise they're gonna be
Never see!
very like problematic.
Then kill! Guide us for one!
Yeah, no, we're not gonna make it.
Feel the wind!
Fight! Warlock and near! String the cow!
Yeah. Oh well. That's alright. We won, I guess. That's something. Oh, the warp fire won't work if he's not moving? Okay, cool. Mate, I can watch Skaven forever. If you were just zoomed in on a picture of Ikit Claw, I'd watch for 8 hours. Lol. Okay, cool. John says he does what's fastest in turns, but fastest in time. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm kind of the opposite, I guess. And then, yeah, that's definitely a weird thing about me, I guess. It's probably not many people are like that, but I like these games because of the sort of not the sandbox factor, but the immersiveness. Like, I want to live in the world. It's kind of like what I was talking about right at the start of the stream. My version of Warhammer is that version that's like always stuck on the precipice of doom and the end times never quite comes. And that's kind of how I like to play the game as well. I want to be in that situation of conflict and with, you know, really dangerous enemies all around me, but not like no one wins. You know, I just want it to be stuck like that forever. So yeah, so generally what I want to do is I want to get really powerful really early, and then I want to not take advantage of that and not actually win. You know, I just want to use that power to maintain the status quo. So yeah, it's probably a bit of a stupid way to go about it, but
Sneak go, yes. Master assassin.
okay, so I can actually reach there. That's interesting.
In shadow. Knows who his boss is. No malice detected.
I mean, I feel like I shouldn't, but I feel like at the same time, I just want to push my luck and do it again. It's like, you know, we survived that one, so fuck it, let's do another one. Wait, I won't recruit them yet. What can we tie up the money with? 2,200 we need to spend.
My brain
Is there something that's worth 2,200? What's that worth? 1,800. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, alright, I'll build this 1,800, and this, can we afford one of this?
Ikit Claw. Master, Lord of Shadows.
Where else can we put 400 gold? Oh, we can do recruitment. Here we go. There we go. Alright, so this is the other, sorry, I don't know if I mentioned this before, this is the other part of the cheese, is that you can get the lords for free, so you can just make heaps of money. So I probably should have been doing this earlier, but yeah, so see this guy right now, so we abandon these dudes, we don't have enough money to buy a new lord.
Most elite, best.
And then, yeah, so we do this, we get this dude, and then he spawns with, oh, whoa. Oh, no, sorry, the new lord we get here, he's got no health. This guy spawns with health because, you know, he's a different dude. He's that guy that was standing there before. But yeah, that's fine, whatever.
Strip. Contract complete, finished. Yes. Wrecking assassin.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, so this guy.
My technocracy.
Should have enough movement to make it to here.
All hail Hornet Rat.
Oh, interesting. This guy's going to come into it.
Slay murder. Master of Seers.
Oh, wow. That didn't work at all.
Retreat now.
Ikit was supposed to be in range.
Storm Demon. Exosuit ready.
That's weird. He spawned in a slightly different spot. Normally he spawns like just a little bit to this side.
Scarimo.
That's
Ikit
weird.
Claw has no equal.
I wonder if we can auto this.
Things.
No, we can't auto resolve it again. But that's okay.
Attack
I'm pretty confident we can
for the
win
Hornet Rat.
again. Oh, I should have fucking had those extra units in there. That's why we're not winning. Fuck, what a fuck up. Oh, that's alright. We'll just have to do the same thing again. Hey, hey Linksy. Yeah, we're doing some crazy cheese.
Kill for me, Ratkin.
Yeah, if I win this, then we'll be in a good position. But I'm not sure we can win it.
Make way. Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor. Success, victory, Ratkin always best. The council's voice.
That's better.
Enemies dead, slain. Battle fight, council demands.
We lost our Warlock Giselaels, but other than that, it's pretty good.
They'll work, then die. Rakatarita. Engineer of Skyre. No threat of a challenge.
I got. Wait up. Ooh. Really? Whoa. I didn't know they had doom rockets. That's fucking pretty cool. Wow. Okay. Are they as powerful as they sound?
Strip with blood. Good. Ready to march. Best Ratkin killer. Gracie. Let the bell scream. Gracie controller now. Scamper scurry. Skaven Blight.
Nah, it's pretty
revels in
weak.
this
There's like shims
victory.
burning and the mini rockets. Oh, okay, no worries. Still, it doesn't cost any means of magic, and we are we're pretty tight on means of magic at the moment. Can you get knowledgeable lords with Skaven? Because that's the other thing that's kind of cool about this. If you're trying to farm anything, if you're trying to farm any type of lord, like you can just get them really easily because you're basically getting all your lords for free. You can cycle through them. You know, you can cycle through every lord that's available every turn. Doesn't guarantee you're gonna get them, but yeah. But yeah, if there's knowledgeable Skaven lords, then I probably want to be farming them. There's definitely heroes, but I'm not sure if they're like worth it.
Run, fools. Scamper scurry. Skitter leap. Rakatarita. I say move.
I might. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of.
Move.
I don't know. What am I?
Master assassin. Most masterful of masters. Yeah, greatest of seal. Grey harbinger of doom. Move tails. Junction of the great horned one.
Alright, I think we're done
Life is cheap.
as far as these guys are concerned. Oh no, we could still spawn some more, actually.
Great victory. Good. Stalk. Yes. Attack. Fight later.
Oh, I should have fought that, actually.
Skyre consumes you. Much suffering pain to be had. More warpstone. Now, now! Run!
Might be able to get one more.
Ring bell. Envoy of council.
Science, sorcery, death! I'm ready.
All hail, horned rat. You're not ready, fool.
Yeah, we should be able to do one more, I
Carry
think.
forward. Yeah, move, tails. This way. Legs, tails, move. Run, fools. I say move. Rakatata.
To be honest, you're in a super good place with the Skaven now. Use the warp fuel, make army stronger.
Victory.
Braciers get knowledgeable. Okay, awesome. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that. Hopefully, I haven't wasted any already. I didn't notice any, but
The council's voice. I lead.
oh shit, we got another one.
For the 13.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, that's fine.
Warp power!
I'll fight this one manually so I can heal Ikit with his healing potion.
All tails are mine.
Where are my schematics? Needs errands to prove his worth.
So I got this one, the casting. Yeah, I got that one. Yep. Yeah, it seems pretty good. And we're gonna do a lot more lightning. Should we get the Doomslayer now? It'd probably make him heaps more powerful, wouldn't it? I know he's not gonna be able to he's not gonna tank Spearman as well, but it'll be a lot more fun though as well. Oh yeah, I feel like he's a lot more Ikit glory now. He's got his like crazy monocycle motorbike.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll fight this battle just so we can run rampant over these guys.
This arms race? Nope.
Sorcerer's Lords get knowledgeable? No, yeah, maybe not. But the Sorceresses get knowledgeable though, and I find that I haven't played a campaign for a while, a big campaign for a while, where I've conquered a lot of territory. But yeah, I find when I conquer a lot of territory, I tend to have a lot of Sorceress heroes, and I only want to use like maybe 2 for my armies in the early to mid game, and then so the rest can just be knowledgeable. But it's not like you get millions of them, but yeah, you know, like I don't know, like fairly early in the game, you know, I might have like 6 sorceresses, and I'll have 2 in my armies and 4 knowledgeable ones on the campaign map going around getting technology. So that's, you know, that's like 20 extra bits of magic. It's not, you know, it's not that great. It's not nothing.
War system.
Where should I go here? I don't know. Up on the hill? Yeah, fuck it, I'll do, I guess.
Storm demon. Now.
Creaky shriek. What? Skrinrikatokrek. Our tail's yours. Skrinrikatokrek. Wrestling gun. Faster, Skyre. Advance retreat. Going locked.
Death devices charged. Warpstone magic.
Well, Lord's dead. That's quick.
Run, chase.
Nah, shit, that was pretty easy. They broke already. Did the whole army break or what?
For the Vermintide. Very good, master. Ikit claw. Claw on button. Ikit claw. Lasting death pay. What orders? Fight back. Quick, fast. Act at once. Storm demon prime. Epic claw. Scurry race. Murderous.
Not sure if like shooting myself is the best idea, but whatever.
Each remains. Stab. Magic kill. On it, Rax will. Lightning! Skyre's wrath! Ikit claw!
Ikit Claw seems to get some good heals out of these spells.
Wheel for win!
Yeah, another heal there. Wow,
Skaven Surge!
that's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, the sorceresses definitely get knowledgeable. Just the normal sorceresses. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's actually probably better to go knowledgeable on all your sorceresses. So, I think I used to take, I used to really like taking the one that uses plus magic items, but then I think we figured out it doesn't work. Being Maryhill. Oh no, I think it was me, actually, it was me that figured that out. Yeah. So yeah, I don't think perceptive on heroes doesn't work, but it does work on lords. It's one of those holdout skills. I was hoping to wipe these guys out, but
Kill contraptions at hand! Magic's ready!
all right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm being overly cautious, but the last few times I tried to play Ikit Claw, I just got smashed by
No devastation like
Miragliano,
Ikit's
by Tilia.
Yes.
So, yeah, like, Tilia just send these armies over, and then I have to fight defensive sieges, and like, yeah, it's just all bad, you know. So this time around, I'm like, no, that's not happening. When Tilia come for me, they're gonna find like the most overpowered, like crazy bullshit. Cunning is good plus ambush chance, yeah, for sure. SC's like, wait, really? I feel scammed. Oh, because of the perceptive on the heroes. Yeah, I know, it's fucked up, isn't it? I've been putting perceptive on like heroes like every campaign. I go out of my way. Like I'll take perceptive instead of disciplined and stuff, you know. And then yeah, it's like betrayed. But the good thing now is that you don't. Now that you know that it doesn't work, you don't feel beholden to like take it all the time.
Much suffering pain to be had. Skyre consumes
I don't
you.
want money, but it's fine. Alright, and we got another 1 loyalty lord here, so we can't do the disband. So the disband thing doesn't work when they've only got 1 loyalty, it won't let you disband them. But we can just pay to replace him.
Victory!
Or we can just leave him in play.
Ikit Claw has no equal.
What's that? We don't need that, do we? No. Hold on. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, actually, no, somebody said we should build the trash pit, didn't we? I'll just see if I can get any more heroes first. Oh, yeah, see, I want this bad boy. So I can get some plague priests. It's going to take you 3 turns anyway, so you need to get it started. I do want to get the trash pit going, but... Oh yeah, cool, it's cheap, so we'll do it. Yeah. Alright, cool. And yeah, I'm just going to let this guy rebel by himself, I think.
Mighty am I!
Don't disappoint Mimi.
Don't disappoint Mimi.
No!
So good. So good. Alright, pop him back in here.
Harimo.
What are we on? We're still on turn 4. Taskmaster's platform
My
still isn't
blade is
built yet.
never outsmarted. See?
19 turns. Why don't we have any growth buildings? How do we get the growth buildings? I need to figure that out.
Chief Warlock,
Claw.
Ikit Claw.
What do we want to go for next? I guess lightning would be better to get that cheaper. Ooh, brass orb upgraded. That sounds pretty good too. Actually, yeah, let's get into his proper tree. And oh yeah, I want to put the healing potion on this guy.
Skaven Flight, seen many, many worse.
Switch that over. Wood save. Yeah, casualty replenishment. It's good. Alright, nice. We got some good ancillaries, we got some good items, we got some lots of money. Everything's going pretty well.
Knocked by God.
Kill contraptions!
Yeah. Mercy, that increased income is 30% is pretty good, by the way. Yeah, yeah, no, I'll definitely get all that at the moment. But it's, so at the moment we've got sort of infinite money anyway from the Lords thing. Oh shit, that's a bit rough. I don't know. What do you reckon? Can we win this? We've got all Skaven slaves. I don't know if we can win this, eh? Hey Peter, good there, so you going? I do have 2 lords, but they're both nearly dead, and his lord's full. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. Oh well. What can you do, eh? So we'll have to start our separatist thing all over again now. Yeah, should just auto-resolve this, I think.
Taste battle!
I don't know, it sort of seems like we've got a lot of stuff, you know, it's all Skaven slaves. Yeah, I don't know, should I bother trying to fight it?
Fight! Kill! Death frenzy!
Oh, he didn't take the settlement. Oh, he, no, is it? No? No, didn't take it.
Bigger warp forges.
That's interesting.
All rats bow to Skaven Blight's will. Small-brained rats stand no chance.
So, oh yeah, so this is something interesting, worth trying. Yeah, maybe I should have tried. Well, I thought he was going to take the settlement, and so I actually kind of wanted him to do that, so then I can take it back again with Ikit Claw, or I could start using it as a sack city. But, yeah, he didn't do that. But yeah, notice how I can't recruit a lord here, and I think it's because he's standing, like, because I'm inside of his zone control. And I've noticed that as well when I'm trying to farm sack cities. If I leave my lord too close, sometimes they don't spawn a new lord there, and you want them to spawn a lord every turn when you're doing sack cities, so you can get more items and stuff. Or more money, I mean. So yeah, so that's interesting.
Chop, chop, off with their tails.
Chop, chop, off with their tails. That was pretty bad. It wasn't very good scavenging.
Warp lightning.
Alright, we got assassins. Don't take sharp teeth. Don't take deceptive, sorry. I don't really like any of these things.
Soon.
Basically, I think we'll just auto-resolve it. But no, we'll find it so we can heal the wizard with the potions. Yeah, that's cool. Hey man, figured I'd swing by and finally catch a stream. Just wanted to say that your videos are dope. Oh, thanks a lot, man. Awesome. I put a lot of work into them, so yeah. Hopefully they come out alright. Did you see the shorts that I did today? I tried. People have been telling me, Linksy mainly has been telling me I should get into the shorts for ages, because they can sort of be good advertising, I think, for your channel and stuff. So yeah, so I finally had a go at it today, and I put up a shorts video. I don't think the thumbnail is very good though, so I don't know if not many people will click on it, but I feel like I did a pretty good job of the actual video though. So hopefully, if anyone does click on it, then they'll like it. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by.
Now, ready now. Straight. Faster, study. Tile splashes. Now, move. Ikit Claw. Warpstone magic. Casting death.
Oh yeah, no, that's fucking sweet. I'd say it's a bit better than the. Were you saying it's the same as that high off one that the high off Lawmasters get? I feel it's a bit better than that. It does a bit more like AOE damage. I suppose maybe it's as good as when you get a side on one of those. Yeah, was that what you were comparing to, the light magic thing?
Eshin giants! Scatter! Rattling a gun! Return a car! Very good, master! Return a car! Move, yes.
Move, run!
Oh, so he can't shoot when he's on the thing. Oh, okay, so that's something. He's got. Yeah, he doesn't have any ranged attack when he's on there. Is his ranged attack pretty powerful, or is it not really anything to write home about? I feel like his ranged attack is pretty good.
Die, die! Strike, strike! I'll slaughter!
Ikit claw!
Skype, yes, yes! Rattling gun! Quick, fast! Warp lightning!
Yeah, I enjoyed the shot too, not gonna lie. I'm gonna try it out as soon as my laptop's repaired and all that. Oh, awesome. Are you gonna make your own shots? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know, but the thing with shorts is like, I'm not really, I don't know, it's not really the type of content that I really want to make, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Now that I've done it, it was actually kind of fun. I don't think I would want to have a shorts channel, but I think as an additional thing, like they're kind of cool, just a bit of fun. But my idea of it is mainly like that the shorts are sort of like an advertisement for my channel. Before having on the second mount that you unlock, the one that gives him a ranged attack, but his base one is pretty good too. Okay, yeah, maybe I should have. Maybe, I don't know, it's kind of cool to have all the mounts. Maybe I can have all the mounts and I can mix it up according to my mood, you know? Once you're at a certain level, it's not even about what's the most powerful, it's about what's the most pimp, you know?
My brain is never outsmarted, see?
Like, what's going to bring you joy? Is riding your little blue razor bike going to give you more joy, or what?
Much suffering pain to be had.
Cool.
Scamper scurry!
Right, he's dead.
Chief Warlock, Ikit claw!
I feel like we kind of need a bit more than this.
The council's voice.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
Run, fools, fools.
Engineer of Skyre.
All hail, horned rat.
Storm demon.
Horned am I.
Where are my schematics?
What's divisible by? No. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright.
Horned prophet. Grey harbinger of doom.
Alright, we'll do this a few times. It's a bit monotonous, but
Doom-monger.
it'll give us a bit more money.
Listen to me.
Listen to me.
Grey master. All hail, horned rat.
This is, I know we're starting off very slow, but yeah, like I said, I just want to be really powerful, so
Voice. Let the bell scream.
I just don't want to. I don't know. I want to play around with the core a little bit, and I want to not lose the campaign. And I'm very inexperienced with Skaven, especially in the late game. Like I played the start a few times, I guess, but I've never really gotten very far with them. And now I'm sort of, I've got the vibe, you know, like I'm into it now. I think before I was sort of trying to force myself because I thought they were a good faction and I should try it out, you know. But I wasn't really, you know, into it. Whereas now I'm kind of into it.
Let the bell scream, scream. Clay, harbinger of doom.
Yeah, I want to get some underseas going.
Chosen.
When I can, how long before I can do that right that gives me the free engineer.
Council's voice. Grace.
Oh yeah, when you get the free engineer, right, and it spawns that special workshop or whatever, and it's got that building in the Undercity, the building that's already takes up space, you know, that's not, you don't build it, it's just automatically there.
Harbinger of doom. Candidate for weapons testing.
What, is that any good? Or is it better to get rid of it? Have you got all the achievements? Because I'm trying to get it before I'm at 3, currently 102. Oh wow. I must say this is the hardest total war for me on Legendary. Obviously, I try not to fully exploit it. Obviously, you try not to fully exploit it? Why is that obvious? If you're trying to get all the achievements, like if I was going for achievements, I would just be exploiting the shit out of everything I could to try to get the achievements, if that's what your mission is. If you're trying to just play normally and just get the achievements through normal play, then yeah, it's going to be a lot harder. But I suppose you've still got some time, so you can just keep going, and if you start running out of time and you get desperate, then you can always,
Master assassin.
you know.
Won't see me. Best wrecking killer.
How come he's got no movement?
Thick, bring pain.
Oh. No. Yeah, no. Why has this guy got no movement? Shouldn't he respond with the amount of movement that the units have? I don't know, maybe not. I guess not. Oh well, whatever.
Enemies to Thrott.
Oh, what? Yeah, stuffed up. Because when you put yourself in camp stance, so he was, yeah, I fucked up. So because I recruited the units, that put me into like the in-camp stance that, because I was in a camp stance, sorry, that means that the units sort of count as having 0 movement, so it stuffs up the cheese. That's really going to hurt me because I really wanted to hire an assassin and now I can't. I could cancel a building, but I don't want to really do that at this point. Alright, we'll intern and next turn I'll do it. It's
Like
going to be great.
Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes. Science, sorcery, death.
Really like the engineer undercity building for the +1 engineer capacity. Yeah, yeah. That's, so is that the free building that gives you the capacity? For that special one that you get from that thing. So is that the only way? Because that's the one thing that I didn't like about the Eshin. Like I didn't have what do you call it? Didn't have whoa. Anzapol's Black Horror. Oh yeah, that is like one of the sickest items. I love it. So good. Gifted musicians. Alright, whatever.
Skaven Bright's greatest, best inventor. Master, Lord of Shadows. Progress, yes.
Okay, so
Now.
Ikit Claw in camp stance. There.
Now, forward, now.
So this guy's level 17 already and it's on turn 5.
Worse.
Turn 6, sorry. So yeah, it's pretty solid. Ikit Claw. We want to get the Doom Wheel still at turn 15. Oh, here we go, we're in here, yeah. Loyalty for Warlock Masters faction wide. Hero capacity for Warlock Engineers +1. Yeah, that's pretty hot. 50% warps. So that's going to pay off. That's ready to flame. Ammunition increased. Yeah, see, this thing, we're wasting that by not having the Doom Wheel. So yeah, I kind of feel like I want the Doom Wheel back again now because I want that range damage. I don't care about that. Okay, 2 points we need to spend in there. So we also want that and that, I guess, and that. We must have a fair bit of warp fuel by now.
Limbs
22.
will
Okay, yeah, we got a
fly.
fair bit.
Equip and murder.
The Forbidden Workshop has been put to good use, my lord. However, some parts remain unavailable due to the current limitations of the facility. By increasing the level of the Forbidden Workshop, more upgrades can be unlocked.
What do I have to do for this one? I gotta use the Doom Rocket in a battle. Warpstone Tractor Beam. What's that?
1.21 gigawarps.
Warpstone Tractor Beam. That's a building.
Time to eat, leaders. Flay and slay.
Didn't get one. Oh well. Starting mount, that's shit, we don't care about that. Landmark building for Scum Blight. Oh, okay. So we gotta build this thing.
Small-brained rats stand
Oops,
no
no,
chance.
okay, cool. So we need 5,000. Alright, we need to cheese this shit like we never cheesed
Bigger
before.
warp forges.
Let's do it.
Chop, chop, off with their tails. This way. Shadowed dark. Find warpstone soon. Thick, bring pain. Master of death. Play poison shadow, yes. Silent executioner.
Yeah, hopefully we can get the 5,000 this turn. And then also get some extra money to hire two assassins. Because I want to get, as soon as we get some heroes into this stack, our strength will start going ballistic. Because those heroes will be getting 10 levels per 10 levels per turn, or however many levels we want to give them per turn, really. Yeah, it's just basically this whole thing is really good with Marathi or anyone who gets a lot. It's really good with Eshin as well. Anyone who gets it would have been really good with Eshin if you could do it. But yeah, it's just it's really good with heroes. Plunge in Anarchy. All of the settlements will rebel and never move, never recruit. Yeah, for sure.
Poison shadow, yes. Stink of command. Hornet One watches me.
Cool. All right, so we've got the movement now.
Guide us, Hornet One. Recitator.
So then we fight this guy.
Attack them! Kill them! Fight!
Shouldn't take any casualties.
Death frenzy!
Get some money. Got 900 gold from that. Good. Then we hide the 900 gold. Some more recruitment.
Ikit Claw has no equal.
Let's send this guy back
My command!
to base. Did he get any magic items?
Destruction killer.
No. Yeah, we'll send this guy back to base.
Ratagrash! This way! Move, march! Master, Lord of Shadows. We are brave, mighty.
We are brave, mighty.
Warlock, master of Skyre. Stink of command. Master engineer. Warlock of Skaven Blight. Machines and then sorcery.
My brain is never outsmarted.
So we got the money at least. We're just getting minus 21. Workshop research. Oh, okay, cool.
Worth more alive. Rakatata.
Then we'll hide more money. Somewhere we got 1,000. Oh.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes.
Let's go back in here.
Move, Tails. I order scurry move.
Yeah, so the mission is to take over Magliano. Just need to get 5,000 gold to build the workshop thing, and enough money to buy all of the heroes that are available at the moment.
Legs, tails, move.
And then next time we can get them into the army.
All tails are mine.
Switch. What's this guy? Actually, no, we're gonna just
I am warlord.
and then
Master assassin. Scurry. Master engineer.
Mercy, I made a critical point on the war with the vampire counts. Just won the battle at Kislev against them. Should I occupy and continue pushing, or sack and run towards the Empire? What are you doing? You're playing Norska? Oh, you're playing Norska, right. Now, a critical point, war with vampire counts. Just won the battle at Kislev against vampire counts. Well, I don't know. So I assume you're at war with all of them. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really figured out my Norska strategy. I don't know. I haven't really come across anyone who's like a real Norska expert either. I mean, there might be people that are Norska experts, but they haven't really figured out anything that makes Norska good. You know, they're still kind of a bit shit.
Fight me. You die. See?
Powered up.
You have all these extra random.
Night runner.
Oh yeah, more magic items. I like it.
Make kill things.
Blacklisted. Kill at once.
So we got another 1,000 gold to hide somewhere. That's 1,800 there.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory.
So I can like cancel that, maybe. Oh, cancel everything.
Test subjects.
So it's all about hiding your gold so the tax man can't take it. 2,600.
We Ratkin are strong.
And then you got to remember not to. You got to remember to actually get rid of it again afterwards, otherwise.
Tinker.
That'll do.
Warlock of Skaven Blight. Bad idea. Go there. Find victims. Won't see me.
We will eventually stop doing this. But fuck it. Let's be honest. I'm gonna do a lot of it. It's gonna be pretty boring though.
Moving 4 feet. Warpstone.
Yeah, I think I need to next time I play. Well, I'm gonna probably play High Elves tomorrow again, so there won't be any of this loyalty stuff. But I think everyone's not that excited about the High Elves campaign anyway, so I'm excited about it though. I want to make my ultimate White Lion campaign.
Doom decay. Scurry forward. Rat mage.
Rat Mage.
Scourge master of seers.
Oh shit, it's a pretty solid army.
They'll work. Then die
Oh, it
to
took some
corner
pretty
to a
heavy-
nose I'm
Heavy
good.
casualties.
More slaves. Good. Skittle the Under Empire spreads.
Oh wow, it's pretty solid. I haven't seen that before. That doesn't see a Skaven only one. It's pretty awesome. Alright, so we're starting to get into trouble here with the
Engineer of the Skyre.
stuff. 478. How much do we need? 550. So we're nearly there.
Gracie.
Where are my schematics? Needs errands to
Yeah,
prove
probably should have
his
been
worth.
like taking the replenishment on some of these fights.
No threat of a devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes.
So armor's pretty solid. Miss Mad, loving all the exploit stuff, having a blast playing Isabella War with everybody, Vampire Hero stacks, says Peasant Bob. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, fighting everyone is actually pretty fun with Isabella, I think, because you're so powerful. Again, sort of like come back to what I was saying before about the exploits still being fun. Like with that Isabella one, it's like you're kind of trying to manage everything to keep maximizing your thing and keep doing your stuff. Like if you sort of stuff, like it's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. But if you stuff it up, like you can definitely still get wiped out. And you're at war with like everyone, you know. So you can have like just heaps of stacks coming for you, and you got to kind of keep mowing the lawn and keeping them down under control. Like you can always kill them, but you got to keep killing them, otherwise, you know, get yourself in trouble. Should we go for? Oh yeah, mine or mine. I kind of want that. Chance of stealing magic items. But it's sort of a waste to go through up here. I mean, actually, I might get Lightning Strike as well. Fuck it. Just a bit more options. Go for something different.
Better than Thankwall, yes. All hail Horned Rat. Dreaded one.
So I wonder why that particular one, because I'm pretty sure both of the lords were level 1.
Assassin.
So I wonder why...
Scuttle forth, Ratkin.
Fuck, I don't know why I did that. I just fucked up. Whole deal, really.
Best elite Ratkin. Rest, sleep fast. In shadow.
Oh no.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
From shadow I struck. Move, march.
Ikit Claw.
I just stuffed it up again.
Secrets.
Annoying.
Let the bell scream, scream. Grey Seer control there now. More warpstone. Shadow.
Yeah, just stuffed up. Okay.
The council's voice.
Well, we've got enough to get that going. But I really want my arrows. Like, so I think we're going to go for that instead.
Need promotion. Clan Eshin, assassinating. Thief in the last night. Best in clan.
Yeah, that'll be cool. That one we can get, but we can't afford it right now. Yeah, sorry, I keep making errors. I'm not sure why I'm not getting the growth. Excuse me.
More warpstone. Now. I am Demon Caller. Master of Death. Absolute Dominion.
Oh, there we go, breeder. Last time I had heaps of those, so I'm not too sure why we've got less of them this time. Accompanying Lord. Yeah, that's cool. Cool. I think the replenishment only works for the attacking army, if I recall correctly. Oh, yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, you're right there. So, yeah, I couldn't have done the replenishment. But I could have just not stuffed up the movement. So, yeah. So, the thing is that you try and get a bit too clever, you know, and then it just, yeah, stuffs up. What am I supposed to build here that's... Yeah, so it's got a little hammer here, but there's nothing actually that I can actually build in here. Not sure what to go with that. Oh, I could build this. But yeah, I don't want that. All right, next turn we'll get the we'll get a Plague Priest. We get next time we'll get a Plague Priest, and yeah, it'll be all good. We get one Plague Priest, and we'll build that building and continue building our powerful army. Played Wolfric for long campaigns several times, and the conclusion is he sucks. Played Throg once, and he's awesome. The hunting quest, the Chaos Invasion are meant for Throg. Okay. And maybe I should fight this one because oh, it's in transit turn, so oh, that's cool. I've never seen that before. I might just fight this one just so we don't take heaps of damage. Also, Thrott's help hit garrison helps a lot in dealing with challenges. Oh, so you take Thrott as you take Thrott as an ally? Yeah, Thrott with Thrott allied sounds pretty cool.
Skyre's wrath.
I really like Throg's troll army as well, especially in the early game. It can really because it's the way that the like small entity number works. You can get like quite a good amount of healing. Like all you have to do is just make sure none of your trolls die, and then they all heal back up to full every time. So it's sort of like a cool way of, you know, that was the theme I did last time I did the Throg campaign anyway. This is sort of like why why Legends one of the reasons why Legends so into ranged damage, because the army with Lightning Strike, your ammunition replenishes after every battle. So if you don't lose any soldiers, the only thing you've expended is your ammunition, which drops your combat potential or your balanced power in the battle. But then once the battle's over, you get it all back. Whereas, you know, with the melee army, as your army gets wounded, you lose combat potential. But then, I got 5 underways, 5 dwellers below. How come they've got dwellers below? Like, they're attacking me. Maybe they just bought some.
Rattling garden. Hasten, hurry. Moving. What orders?
Squeak, squeak. Ikit claw.
Onwards.
Tail sessions. Pretty. Scary race. Warp lightning.
Warlock engineer. Warp lightning. What orders? Murder, kill. Eshin triads. Sizzle die!
Ikit claw.
Oh man, this is getting fucked up.
Casting death pain. On a vermin time.
Freeze in a car! Come on, no! Attack!
They obey. Kill all things. Nasty things die.
Warlock engineer! Spell casting! Cast!
Creep. Tails forward.
Strain the cat! Tech moving! Crate and a car! Where are the things? Going locked! Kazakrete!
A little bit of damage.
Scamper scurry!
More systems on. Ikit claw! Unleash Warpel! Cleanse
Shit, he didn't die.
Tail slashes! Clan rats! Fight, fight! Very well dealt.
Not at war with Empire yet, but I don't want it to get bigger. If you're not at war with Empire, then I just go for the Vampire Council asking. If you're asking for advice, then I'm guessing that means that you feel vulnerable, you feel strung out, you know. So yeah, I wouldn't be starting any wars. I mean, I don't know, maybe if you can peace out with the vampires first and then switch over. If you feel like, you know, the vampires are nearly wrecked and the Empire's getting too strong, then you could like peace out with the vampires, wait for them to declare war on the Empire and then help them. I guess, something like that. But yeah, I wouldn't, if you're already in a bad situation, I wouldn't declare war on anyone new. Just as, I don't know, it's hard to know without looking at your actual, you know, without looking at the actual save game or anything, you know, but it's hard to know what I would do. But yeah, I think that's just good general advice, you know.
Death contraptions to fund. Much suffering pain to be had. Kill for me, Ratkin. Call us sent into Under Empire.
This is quite handy that all of the allies, all the rebels are just suiciding themselves onto my
Release them then, yes, yes.
onto my thing.
More slaves. Good, good. Release 3 other plans.
So we need 3,000 over the end turn just from letting them kill themselves. So that was pretty good.
Against council order.
One of them's gone for the settlement, which is a bit annoying, but
Me conquer, little clan. Easy, easy. Master assassin. Moving paw feet.
I've got a potion of healing. That's nice.
Poison blades. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. Much rat meat flesh. Clan, chieftain. Chop, chop, off with their tails.
77.
Attack! Attack! Miscalculated! Murder! Death! Kill! Skyre consumes you! Serve yourselves up to your master!
Now we're in business. So we do the thing here.
Poisons, yes. Move, march. Move in shadow dark.
Actually, we'll just check the non-coding magic items out of that.
Harbinger of doom.
Take that. And we'll take that, definitely. Because now the cool thing now is that now we get the heroes in. That means we're going to have 4 extra heroes that are going to be all power leveling up. Which is crazy, which is good.
Can't see me. Master of death.
Just want to make sure I don't stuff it up this time. Because I really want to just get underway with my plans for world domination. We still need to get some more food anyway, so we're not quite ready to take out Rogue Lana yet anyway. But yeah, I feel like if we get a few of these heroes leveled up, it's going to be pretty powerful.
Master of poisons, yes.
3,800. So 3,000 bow. Alright, that sounds good. And what can you do? 270, there we go. Alright, cool. So we should get a free lord out of this.
Let the bear scream, scream. Chosen of the great horned one. Warp lightning! Progress! Yes!
Next in line. Make fierce clan. Make warlord proud. We make clan strong tough.
Make clans strong tough.
I see you all.
Alright, now it's gonna get real. We're gonna be leveling up all these dudes at once. So it's gonna be super powerful. Oh, this guy's immortal now, potentially. Tactician. Now he's got a shit trait, but he's pretty high level. Yeah, I'm gonna make him immortal, fuck it. We'll grant him immortality. The Doom Wheel. Alright, we do want the Doom Wheel, but we're gonna wait a while. Take mine, all mine. So we have more chance of stealing magic items.
From shadow I strike. Victory! Best elite ratkin. Master assassin. Hot slash gouge. Slit, slice, rip, tear, kill.
Come on, give me the fucking catapult. Want it? No.
Obey.
No catapult.
Obey, yes. Skyre.
Money. Alright, now can we get our building? Yep. Alright, cool. We've got our building.
Slain, rejoice.
And then we can do this.
Born to kill.
Yeah. Alright, things are going very well. Very well. And we just need some more food. And then we can go and attack them at Maragliano.
Master assassin.
I don't think we need to even wait for this.
Silent executioner.
I don't think we even need to wait for the weapons things. We'll just use the money that we get to buy.
Strike like snake. Our clan will rise.
Our clan will rise.
Master assassin.
Oh shit! So we gotta pay for this guy now. That's annoying.
Master assassin.
But that's okay.
Blade strip.
Oh, we got this guy coming now. Okay. That's fine.
Slit, slice, rip, tear, kill.
Come on, give me the catapult.
Obey.
No, no catapult.
Where are my schematics? Needs errands to prove his worth.
Give him missile resistance, I guess. Actually, no, go cheaper spells. Any of these things any good? Death Frenzy. Maybe they're taking it. No. Scorch? Oh no, I don't feel like that's that good. Oh no, none of these things seem like good. Alright, here's my chieftains.
No devastation, like Ikit's
Tough, yeah, tough.
devastation.
Sounds good.
Yes. Knows who his boss is.
What the hell is he doing, lol? You talking about me, vote again? We are breaking the game
This rat is no
for
fool.
the lots of exploits.
No malice detected. Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool.
This is knowledgeable. Yeah, we got 2 more of those bad boys. It's pretty good.
Master, Lord of Shadows. Scurry. Address
We're
me
gonna
as
pay to replace this
Sir
guy.
Lord. Master Engineer. Want contract. Find victims. Secret arts. Run, flee. Open throats. Spill. Die. Scattered off.
If you're doing a gunline build, Howling Wargate's good against flyers. Okay, thanks for that work, Game Dave. I think I basically don't need any of the spells in that line at all, so that might be So I guess you can dig that, especially if we're fighting against like vampire lords or whatever. It's kind of like a poor man's version of like a poor man's version of a net or whatever.
You want to play Lord Wish? Skaven Knight's greatest, best inventor! Warlock, master of Skyre! On your paws! Onward! Walk, go there! Master of Death! Master Assassin!
615.
Best rat king killer. Shadow dark. Sneak go, yes. Move, march.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get our weapons teams and stuff. But I was sort of thinking we could go for like lots of chieftains. Oh no, we can't do lots of chieftains. I don't know. What can we stack on plague priests? We can basically get unlimited plague priests given enough time. We should get more and more of them.
Move, march.
Basically, every about 5 turns, we should get an extra plague priest capacity per hero, just about, I think. Oh, maybe not quite. That's like the maximum we could get, I think.
Find victims. Scattered off.
So if there was some sort of build that involved lots of plague priests, that would be cool. Or maybe Eshin sorcerers. Like they're either Eshin sorcerers or so. Okay, so Eshin sorcerers have a thing where they get a free like lightning bolt type thing that doesn't cost any winds of magic. So so getting heaps of knowledgeable, Eshin sorcerers could be good.
One command. For the 13. Yes. Address me as Sir Lord.
What happened to them? Oh man.
I will.
Even these problems with the
Don't
movement
disappoint
screwing
me.
up.
Junction of the Great Horn One. I'm ready. Channel fight clear.
I'm not sure how I stuffed it up there, but I stuffed it up somehow. To get a free fireball. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that could be cool.
Warp like Reveal warp stone. Machines and then sorcery.
Hornet One watches me.
All hail Hornet Rat. Rakatata.
Yeah, stuffed up somehow. How did I lose the movement there? It's like, because I used the same guy twice, and I had fun. Maybe it doesn't work if they're in Force March. Yeah, maybe the Force March sort of has the same effect as the other thing.
Dreaded one.
Bummer.
Fear Lord.
Yeah, that's cool. I really want another get out of hero this turn.
Your will, I will hear you.
There's no one who's going to
Let's
give us
find
money.
someone.
What about Tabaro? Will Tabaro pay us to be their friend?
What?
I mean, Illustrator.
The time for talk is over. Make your demands.
I mean, we can just kill them when they come, I guess.
By Sigma,
That
no!
should be an interesting fight.
More warp stone. Now, now. My technocracy. Take things dead. Close in on death targets. Much suffering pain to be had. Scamper scurry.
Well, at least we can get out of the other hero. Oh, I can only get one. That sucks. Okay, so I didn't even need that. Crush them for their insolence. Yeah, we will, for sure. Motherfuckers. I'm just trying to think if I... Can you go in here? I want to stay in Skaven Blight because I've got a chance of getting bell polishers, and I want them. These guys might get wiped out, but fuck it.
Science, sorcery, death.
The bell polishers are more important. Can we get these guys into
Don't
the city?
disappoint me.
Oh, wrong.
I am Demon
Wait.
Caller.
This one's the one that's in the settlement.
Infest me.
Cool. Alright, so they should get some
Let the
replenishment.
council's voice.
What are we doing here? Oh yeah, more item stealing. I want all the items. I want all the
Skaven
items.
Blight, seen many, many worse.
How they walk out working now? Alright, fine. It's like, yeah, there's no opportunity cost because there's nothing else that I want in that line anyway, so may as well take it.
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice detected. No threat of a challenge. Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool.
Alright, we get our full complement of heroes for the moment, unless we get pack masters. What do we get here? Plague monks. We don't really want them. What do we want for attacking the settlement? I guess if we go weapons teams, but we got to still wait for another fucking 5 turns for that. Oh, we can get the mortars. We're getting pretty negative with the money. Maybe I should wait. I know. Can we beat these guys?
More warpstone.
I mean, yeah, I feel like we can. We can always retreat anyway. And we've still got a nuke as well. We've got 2 nukes now.
My brain is never outsmarted. See?
Yeah, I want this, then I can get 2 more pack masters, which can also be leveling up. And we'll just be going crazy. And how can we build this thing? Unique warlock, 3 technologies. Oh shit. How far are we going with that? Oh yeah, we're cool, we're about to get that. Why is it you get risk? Where are we? That rival high talisman. Yeah, the rival high talisman does look good, doesn't it? Still doing the leveling thing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do it for another couple more turns. I don't know. Like, I've got to wait like 5 turns for weapon teams. It's a long time. Or we could get plague claws. What do we need to do to get plague claws? Plague repelled. Yeah, it's only 2400, so we can get that next turn. Oh, then it takes 3 turns to build. Yeah, it's gonna be about the same time. I don't know. Am I stuffing up? Is like, if I take Maragliano on turn 12 or something, is that like just way too slow? I mean, I'll be super powerful because of all my maxed out heroes and shit, but fuck it, let's see what happens. Get a stack of slingers and a few plague catapults. You don't need anything more. Yeah, I can't get the plague catapults though for another like 5 turns. Why is it you get research followers when you're not researching anything and you win battle with every race? Really weird. Yeah, yeah, it's weird. You don't get those for Skaven. Don't get those, I don't think. Okay, so yeah, so we're starting to get this auto resolve power, I think, now because we've got so many heroes. But should I fight it out? That's what I'm wondering. Should I fight it out? I'm worried if we fight on the battlefield, I definitely could potentially lose. But not lose, but you know, it could be bad. But I feel like if I auto resolve it, I'm going to take damage on my my teeth breakers, and I really don't want to.
Which kill device to use?
Okay, let's have a fight. Let's see what happens. And like I said, I can always retreat. So I need another coffee. Might have to watch the Ikit Claw. Might have to watch the Ikit Claw video again, guys. While I just put the jug on. Actually, it's not even gonna. It's gonna. I'll quickly just flick the jug on, and then I'll be. Oh wait up. All right, we'll get the Ikit Claw video going. Ikit Claw trailer. Actually, we watched the Ikit Claw trailer last night, didn't we? Let's watch the Thrott trailer tonight. Even though everyone just saw the Thrott trailer pretty recently. Who else is there? Ikit Claw Thrott. Actually, did Okay, unfortunately this trailer is going to have like a lot of elves in it, but there will be some Thrott as well. No, it's not very central. Alright, there we go. I'll be back in a second.
Darkness gathers with the setting sun. Foul abominations gnaw at our mother's roots. Consume with endless one season brings death, a new shall bring life. Come, my children, and deliver nature's glory!
So many elves. Aha, there we go. That's our hero. He does look pretty badass kind of, doesn't he? Gosh. Alright, jug just boiled, so I'll be back. Just watch that again. Very soon.
Darkness gathers with the setting sun. Foul abominations gnaw at our mother's roots. Consume with endless hunger. But just as one season brings death, a new shall bring life. Come, my children, and deliver nature's glory!
It's morning time out there. I do like the sisters, they're pretty good. Yeah, every time I get up, like, because I get up at 4 a.m. every morning to do the streams, and like every morning, not every morning, but like most mornings when I get up, or a lot of mornings anyway, it's like, oh shit, and then I'm like, because it's 4 a.m. you know, and I haven't probably only had like 3 hours sleep and all that, and then I'm like, oh, you know, it's all right, I'll just stream for, I'll just stream for the bare minimum amount of time I can do it, I can stream for, and I'll just stream for like 4 hours, and then then I can go back to bed or whatever. But then, like, literally every single time, like, I start streaming, and it gets to around this time when I've been streaming for about 4 hours, and I'm like, yeah, this is heaps of fun. I'm just gonna keep doing it. So it's just, yeah. It's like when your body's when you get up in the morning and your body's telling you to just stay in bed or go back to bed as soon as possible. Why did this guy just lose? Did he just lose a bit of health? Oh, maybe it was just, yeah. Yeah, just don't listen to it. Get up and play Total War instead. I'm liking these guys, these chieftains. They're pretty tanky. Pretty 90 armor. They get pretty decent melee defense. Get some really good abilities. I think what I'm going to do actually, like, we're definitely going to have some guns and some artillery and all that kind of stuff, because that's what it's all about. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to stack some chieftains, give Ikit Claw like 90% ward save, plus he's got ridiculous self-healing and shit. We'll try and maximize his magic and everything as well. I probably shouldn't have put so many points in the blue line actually, but oh well, whatever. And then yeah, we're just gonna have the Ikit Claw be like a one-man army, go around just smashing everything, like kind of like Malice style, but like heaps better. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like many said during this launch of the trailer, Thrott and the Thoughts. Yeah, guess so. All that juicy warp fuel harvested in so little time. If we're considering the number of turns being the number of days passed in game. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to see about the Lockheed's Black Ark. I feel that the additional armor will only show up the next turn after the Blessed Dread is wounded and the BA capacity has a slot. Yeah, I don't know. You can definitely get more Black Arks than you have major ports, but I'm not sure. I feel like it's maybe, yeah, only if the Black Ark is wounded and... See, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, anyway, let's fuck some shit up. So this is... What are we fighting here? This is the one versus the big Empire army, isn't it? Now that, like, I felt pretty confident before, but now I'm looking at my army, it's like, fuck, I've only got 3 units. He's got, like, 1 million units. So, I don't know, maybe I'm not as confident as I was before. Is it only arrows that... Like, guns can shoot through trees as well, can't they?
Assassin! Beta boss! Clan Eshin!
We don't have any fast units apart from Ikit. You have to have Mushroom Abomination Research now before you can farm Hell Pit Attendants. Actually, yeah, what else do we need to be doing to farm better installers? I'm trying to stay in Hell Pit as much as possible so we can get more bell polishers. I haven't gotten any yet though, so it's been a bit unlucky, but we haven't been able to stay in there for 5 turns, I think. Although I think with bell polishers it might be, it's not like you have to stay there for 5 turns, it's like you can only get it once in every 5 turn like period, maybe? But I'm not sure. 65 power, so we haven't got much power reserve.
Go! Run! Go! Magic's ready! Leader, boss! Warlock engineer! Ikit claw! Stand by for...
Oh yeah, those guns are gonna fuck me up, aren't they?
Yes,
They're faster than me too, I think. No, he should be able to beat them in melee though, shouldn't he? I'm not sure if I should waste... Not sure if I should waste... So they don't have any spearmen, apart from that unit there.
Quick mode!
Maybe we should just...
Move tail! Comply!
Should I just try to go for a bit of a...
Scry as well!
Because everything else is hidden, so... We should be able to... Alright, well that did pretty good damage.
Retreat, retreat!
That didn't do much damage.
Skyre, race! Quick, fast! Scuttle! Move tail! To bits! Storm demon! Now! Warp stone magic!
Oh yeah! So much power. Spend turn in a region which says chain every 5th turn. Yeah, that is the trigger. So what I thought that meant was you have to stay in there 4 or 5 turns. But I think what it means is on every 5th turn you have a chance to get one. So you have to be there on like turn 1 or turn 6 or turn 11 or whatever. Or I think maybe it means like it can only trigger, like once it triggers for you for that unit, it can't trigger again for another 5 turns. So I think it's one of those 2 things. I don't think it's that you have to stay in there for 5 turns, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten them, when I haven't been there for 5 turns, This is pretty out well. We nearly wiped out the whole army just with Ikit Claw. So this is kind of like what I'm thinking of doing, but instead of like this, I'll have a heap of these guys with 5% ward save for the Lord. So then I'll be like, Ikit Claw will be indestructible as well. And we'll try and set him up so he's got like infinite winds of magic and that kind of stuff.
Go! Run! Go! Rattling gun!
Are they gonna... yeah, cool. They're hidden again. So he stops shooting at them. Alright, so we should be able to get into there. Get them all away from my gun line.
Clan chieftain will do thing. Ikit Claw!
Try and get them all to blob up over here. Notice I'm snowballing every time I get more plague priests. But it might be every region which has the chain which multiplies it.
Kill contraptions at hand! Scupper down!
Yeah, I'm liking this double basketball lightning bolt combo. Oh, didn't mess up that all the time.
Ikit Claw! Infernal weapons! Death by claw!
Now get away from that Lord. I don't want him to be...
Steam! Ikit Claw!
So I don't really need to worry too much about the range because I can just use him to knock them around everywhere.
Storm Demon! Now! Ikit Claw!
Where are these guys going? Oh, that's cool.
Skaven Scourge! Scamper forward! Quick fast! Move tail! Scamper! Nice! Nice!
Alright, I think we're getting towards the end of it now. That's wrong. Wrong move. suckers. No, it gets mounted as efficient against monsters. Yeah. Yeah, no, we definitely will have some. I don't think I'm planning on... I mean, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about having the full stack, but... I don't know, actually. I might try it out. I just want to get as many heroes as I can get, really. I always pretty much want to do that. I don't think they're going to make it in time, but...
Clan chieftain. Ready, steady, do.
Let's kill this guy for the money. There we go. Alright, well that's pretty fun. Alright, well I think that we've... Mercy, you're willingly playing my favourite faction and I'm very happy about it. Oh, awesome. I'm happy that you've arrived, Andrew Jones. May. Now the sunshine has come back into my life. Huskarls. Ration guns. Is Ration the one, or is Huskarls the one?
Flesh, the best medicine.
Flesh is the best medicine. I agree.
Much suffering pain to be had.
Alright, well that didn't work out too well for you, did it? Monkey nuts. Maybe you'll learn not to mess with the Skaven Empire. Okay, well that didn't work out very well. Wait up, can you flee? Can you flee from a Skaven ambush? Like if this guy can run off the field, then he lives, doesn't he?
Kill for me, Rat King. Battle fight, counter demands.
How you liking him? Yeah, I'm loving him. I've liked him before. I liked playing Ikit before when I played of him, but I didn't really get attached to the characters, you know what I mean? And also I just found it really hard. Like when it first came out, he was super overpowered, so that was right. But then when I played him after he got nerfed, like it was just kind of hard to deal with Miragliano and you know all the enemies that you get around you and stuff. This guy's pretty cool looking. But I've kind of got into their where are they? Where's the enemy? Yeah. I've kind of gotten into their Can I do anything to speed myself up? No. Oh shit. No. All right. Well, that's well, fuck it. Whatever. He's on forced march, I think. Oh, okay. So he was always gonna die. So I may as well just auto resolve that. All right. Well, whatever. Thanks, Fizz and Bob. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah, I just fucked up there. But it doesn't matter. As long as I've got one left, then I'm happy. If I've got two left, that's even better. But I'll just have to. It just means I have to just waste a bit of money to buy a new one. If the other army gets wiped out as well, I'll be a little bit perturbed. But shit. Just gonna lose my Rattling guns and my Doom Flayers. I don't really need the Doom Flayers though, so that's not a big deal. Am I gonna win this? Can I win this? No. Why don't I have any... Oh, because did Spyro just get wrecked last round as well? See, this doesn't move the bar at all. Like, seriously? I could use the nuke, but I feel like it's a bit costly, isn't it? He was enjoying his morning walk only to be burnt to death unexpectedly. Indeed. It's just like, yeah, sometimes that happens. You're out on a walk and then you get burnt. Beep beep from Moloch. Oh, hey, Anisius. Oh, so were you doing co-op with Moloch or you were just watching? And thanks a lot to Moloch for the host as well.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Okay, cool. So finally they've decided to... But what did we get? Oh, Trim Hunger. Beep boop. Hey again, Sultan. Welcome to the stream, guys. Alright, so how are we going to maximize our efficiencies?
Skyre.
We could go here and get an extra assassin. But I want to go here. This is where I want to go. Yeah, we need to go here as well so we can get those catapults, plague claws. Okay, what's the most efficient pathing for this? Get more chance of stealing magic items. And this is here, the heretic for brutes can't be far behind. Yeah. See you later, Big Paul Buchanan. Have a good night, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. Had any good advice that can be. Yeah, oh yeah, I was checking this out. Oh, that's nice.
Knows who his boss is.
Alright, so I think we're going to give these two guys both the heals, because they're going to potentially be our tanks.
This rat is no fool.
Now, that's fine, I guess, whatever.
No malice detected. Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool.
Cool. Oh yeah, how do we get more breeders? Last time I had shitloads of breeders. Is it just from being in the same place as your growth building? I'll just do a quick yeah, we'll just do a quick recon of the old ancillary guide, which is a staple of the channel. We do love our ancillary guide. Why not? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Move it. Yeah. Oh yeah, put it over here. That way, when I forget about it, you'll still be able to see something on the screen at least. Okay, so sack or settlement of high elves, no. Order change. So this is what we're looking for. +1 capacity for plague priests and Eshin sorcerers. Spend a turn in own region, which has the chain order every 5th turn. So you know, so you only have to spend a turn in it, and which has the order chain, which I've got in Skaven Blight, and every 5th turn you can get it. So you know, we've got a bunch of heroes, so we should be as soon as we're eligible for that, we should pretty much be getting it straight away. So I don't know, maybe you do need to stay in there for 5 turns in a row. I'm not sure. Win a battle, get poison attacks and casualty. Yeah, I got that. Growth. Spend a turn in a region which has the chain breeding every 5th turn. Okay, so that's this one, isn't it? Breeding. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, so if we can kind of come back here, I keep stuffing up the movement, and then you keep kind of not sitting in there. think is the problem.
More magic. Yes, yes.
But yeah, breeding, we're going to get monstrous abominations and win a battle. Okay, so we're still pretty far away from that. We need to get monstrous plans before we can get that. Oh, food generated, that sounds good. And ancillaries, what else do we want? Monsters planned, win a battle, I don't need that. Lord, no, I don't need that. Also, no. No, no. Oh yeah, this one's pretty good. Looter settlement have more than 10 units in your army. Plus 10 movement range. So that's only one of those for each lord, but it's still, yeah, it's good. Rank up in region with less than 20 in public order. Accompanying lords. Okay, so this is actually really good. So, and we can get shitloads of assassins, and we get plus 10% income from sacking settlements for the accompanying lord. So I don't know, but I assume that stacks. If anyone knows if that stacks or not, I'd really like to know. Because we can get minus 20 public order pretty easily, and we can rank up in that. Like, we're going to be ranking up in that constantly, so we should be able to get a fair few of those. Lord stack settlement, yeah, we'll get those more than we need anyway. I'm pretty sure that only works when you equip it on the Lord, but I'm not sure. I wonder if that stacks. That'd be sick if it did stack, but I'm guessing it only works on Lords. Income from all buildings. Yeah, this one, income from all buildings. It seems like it could stack. And it doesn't say that it is only limited to certain heroes, so potentially we could get shitloads of Bell Polisher priests and put that on it and get heaps of income. We have to win battles against Empire and Britonia to get it. So yeah, so we've got some pretty interesting ancillaries there. Have to check it out. Make sure you use Scheme of Doom. Best Undercities. Oh yeah, is the Scheme of Doom ready yet? No, 3 technologies. We must be really close though. We've got 1, 2, we're about to get 3. Yeah, next time we'll get it. Missed 2 as to his family to judge. Yeah, that's right. Left you turn 4, now turn 8. I guess not by much. Farming scavengers might be good too, yeah. 8 turns is 50 turns for everyone else, yeah, that's right. The income does stack. Oh, fantastic. That's good. Now, next turn we get the Scheme of Doom. Alright, cool. I think we're all set. Is this going to make him run away? I think sometimes when there's another army that's not even fucking involved, they still retreat. It's really fucking annoying. I suppose we can just or something.
Which kill device to use, Much suffering pain to be had.
Alright, we've got enough food now to attack Maragliano. Yeah, he did fucking retreat. It's so annoying.
Tinker, tinker. Close in on death targets.
Smashed. Eat it.
Skyre consumes you.
You touch.
Skaven Bright's greatest, best.
I guess we should take over our exploit town again.
Kill targets now. This arms race, no contest. Implode their dens. Murder now, questions later. More lab nests here.
Yeah, well, we're not going to attack Maglano in the next couple of turns anyway because we haven't got any troops. So I may as well. We'll get the food back up pretty fast, I would think. So, but the thing with that is that means I can build a breeding pit and an order pit in here, and then we'll get more. Oh, I suppose I should build walls. Then. Build walls. I don't know.
More warpstone! Now, now! Where are my schematics?
Get some more bodies on the field.
Clan rats are not content. Science, sorcery, death! All tales are mine! Warp power!
Or should I spend the money on... What did I wanted to buy something, right?
Warp lightning leaders!
Oh yeah, I wanted to build the catapults thing.
What's your back tail?
What's your back tail? That's quite cool. Yeah, this bad boy. I want to get some catapults. I think that should be about right. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I might. No, I don't know. I think I'll just wait till I get the capitals for now.
Skaven Bright's greatest, best inventor!
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure about building this stuff here because I'm worried I'm going to get it killed again. But I don't know, hopefully not.
Guide us, Hornet One!
We'll just level up with these guys a bit more. We may as well go. Yeah, I think we'll take Lightning Strike. You know, just it could be handy for water battles or whatever. Good for like attacking settlements and stuff like that. Oh yeah, so we need to make our war lightning cheaper. So how much does lightning cost? 5. We can get that cheaper than that, can't we? So there was some way of getting it really cheap, or at least down to 4. Yeah, I kind of.
Seen many,
I feel like oh yeah, sure, man. It's on the Discord. There's in resources. There's a link to the Ultimate Ancillary Guide, and there's a bunch of other handy guides on there as well. But yeah, there's a link to it anyway. If anyone's interested in checking the Ancillary Guide, and it's really powerful for a lot of the factions. Yeah, some of them, yeah, really powerful. Go to the lab in here.
A good flay to die!
I don't know if I want to spend too much more food right now. Go to the lab on the Doomflade page. Doomflade page.
Limbs will fly.
What am I looking at? Oh, no worries, Greg. And thanks, Hezabov, for helping out with that. What am I looking at, Andrew Jones? I'm getting bored.
Clan needs new, better rulers.
Oh, they've moved. They've left. Where'd they? Oh, shit, okay. Oh, we can just backdoor them and steal their shit. Maybe... Cheap warp lining in the Doom.
Slicey, dicey death.
Some of Doom players. Not warp lining. Oh, here we go. Randomly cast warp lining. Randomly cast it. No, I'm talking about like the his spells. I thought there was a way that you could reduce the cost of his spells.
More warpstone. Now, now.
Wolf players can get 200 free kills per battle. Yeah, nice. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Pretty much more of the same. Just been farming, just becoming like ultimately powerful, basically. We got it like your level 26 heroes and stuff.
Of a challenge.
Getting pretty out of control. We got some new
malice
chieftains as
detected.
well that are starting to level up.
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice detected.
Hopefully next turn I'll not stuff up the movement and we can actually just power these guys up
Knows
a
who
bit.
his boss is.
That would be good. So I'm probably just going to never use my Plague Priests for magic, am I? So I can just pop this on all of them and it'll be all good. I think it was Bio Interface and Doom players who have sworn it was. There's this one, Warp Flares. Ran it cast White Warp Lightning. Is that what you're talking about?
1.21 gigawarps.
Cooldown minus 10 to Warp Lightning for all characters. That's pretty good.
Equip and murder.
Minus 3 for Scorch. I guess 11, so... Oh, no, it's upgraded as 11. So yeah, it might be Scorch. You upgrade the Doom Wheel? Nah, I don't have any Doom Wheels.
Ikit's flayers are best. The wheels of death keep turning.
Perfect figure on Doom Wheels is pretty good.
A good flay to die.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to upgrade to a Doom Flare. So maybe that was a bit of a waste of points, but
Zap! Deadlier explosions, yes, yes.
oh right, there's this ancillary, right? Yeah. Oh wow, okay, so there's a whole lot of shit going on here. I didn't really
Rolling doom.
realize. This is it. There it is. So yeah, it's in Doom Wheels. So we got to get this bad boy up, and then we get lightning for fuck all. Cool. All right, and it's good because we get this as well. And this, yeah. Okay, so yeah, Doom Wheel. It sounds like Doom Wheel is actually going to be really good. You should also use Plague Priest for spells indefinitely. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Because I feel like having infinite amounts of lightnings with Ikit Claw is going to be better than whatever shitty spells they've got. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Foolish thing.
I won't do it. I figure I only need like one of them to have it. You know, like. So like this guy's gonna have +5 miscast chance, right? But I can have like 5 Plague Priests in an army and have one that casts the spells, and the other 5 have that, you know, and then he'll have an extra 60 more winds of magic. Somewhere in the Doom Wheels, yeah. Thanks a lot, John of Strategy. Your Skaven knowledge is very useful. I haven't given out any science badges for a while. I mean, I feel like that was actually I won't give it a science badge. I'll give it a science point though. You're on your way, John of Strategy. And you'll definitely, not that you probably care anyway, but yeah, you'll probably get it. I'm sure you'll probably get a science badge soon because you're one of those sciencey people.
Exosuit ready.
But I feel like that one was like we were already kind of looking for it, and we knew it was in there somewhere, so it wasn't really like a light bulb moment, but it was still really helpful. So thank you. He gets better on a Flayer because he's smaller, meaning you won't take damage from your rattling and artillery and stuff. Yeah, true. Well, he's gonna have both, so he's gonna have the option to flick back and forth. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll do one more round of cheesing, get our infinite money, unlock some more units, and then we might be able to just bum rush Morogliano. We need some more growth, some more food as well. I mean, if this army comes back, then we might be screwed, but if they don't come back, then we're good. Cool. Okay, Morogliano is completely unaware, so they moved their army even further away. Suckers.
Murder, death, kill. We shall serve more stronger. Warlord soon.
So we need 80 food. Oh yeah, we've got the Doom. Got the Doom thing now. So what's it cost? It only costs 800, right? So we should do it straight away. Summoned out my faction leader. Okay, so potentially I should wait till I take Morogliano and then do it.
Engineer of Skyre. All tales are mine. Scurry forward. Where are my schematics? Where next now?
units. And we
More
can put
warpstone.
one more unit in here.
Clan Skyre. Master assassin. Horned One watches me. Master assassin. Move your
Alright, cool.
tails.
I think we're on track.
Bow to me. Who? You? Great leader. Verminous valor.
3 to 4 priests frontline spamming Vermintide and Plague while rallying mortars etc. take out blobs before they reach you. That's why I say use spells and speech with this ally. I like to play Scum myself. I feel like there's going to be so many different ways that we can do this. That's what's going to be really fun about it, especially once we start getting like our second and third armies. As soon as you get a weapon team, stack only wood elves, problem. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's wooded battles with Orion. Some death for Skaven gunline armies at least. Well, yeah, I think that we're going to be able to do a. I think that we're going to be able to do like a hero hammer stack as well, and the hero hammer stack might be good for dealing with the wood elves, maybe.
Guide us, Horned One.
You know, we could have like a motorbike, you know, bikey gang stack or something like that, so they could just go around running rampant all over the wood elves,
Mighty am I.
because they'll be faster than their infantry.
Run, rats.
Nearly fucked it up again.
Master, Lord of Shadows. I am Warlord.
Yeah, just be careful and like do it properly this time, because we need to. We're kind of relying on getting this money and stuff.
Ready. The doom is coming.
So you just want to go for like the lowest loyalty ones to start off with. Yeah, let's see down to 2 as well.
Commander.
Oh, I forgot to save the money. Shit. Alright.
Small-brained rats stand no chance. Skaven Bright's greatest, best inventor. Chop, chop, off with their tails. Warlord, me. Our Rastary's best strong.
Oh, fucking.
Which clan?
Fuck that up.
Master assassin.
Did it the wrong way.
My command.
Yeah, so stop screwing up all the time.
Right, stand. Right.
Alright, didn't get much money out of that because we didn't kill the unit.
Sneak go, yes. Ratagrash.
825. Bro. That sucks.
Death mission. No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but
Sneak, bring pain. My brain is never out.
right, I might need to get a bit. I need to get a bit of bullshit here, but
Rapid disciple.
a bit extra bullshit. I mean, they're already going completely bullshit with these exploits, but hey, let's just do a bit more.
Victory. Scamper forward. Scurry. Join us, Best wrecking killer. You stink stench, channeling plague. My home place now. Blaze, poison, shadow, yes.
Oh man.
Most elite.
Can't take that Dragonbane gem. I want that Dragonbane gem.
Candidate
Damn it.
for weapons testing.
Oh well, doesn't matter.
There are lab rats with more loyalty. Master engineer. Secret arts.
Alright, good. Now.
Warlock master of Skyre. Magic's energies.
We need to make sure he
Warlock of
dies.
Skaven Blight.
Wonder why the other one didn't die. Yeah, I need to make sure these guys dies. Avalanche Mortars is my favorite unit in the entire game. Yeah, I want some more mortars as well. Bikie gang, best gang. Yeah, for sure. Just put those avalanche mortars. Yeah, we'll get some avalanche mortars for sure. Well, I think the avalanche mortars will be really good for Hero Hammer style as well, because you know we can. Yeah, because he can get a blob around him, and then they can just mortar the shit out of the blob.
Run, chase!
We got a full unit of a full army of heroes. Alright, well, whatever. Get after it. Can you subjugate with Skaven? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think you can, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think you... no, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Good point. Just pop some random unnecessary abilities.
Ikit claw. Okay, yes.
I'll be done!
Kill, slay.
What does that do again? Oh, it's melee attack, so it doesn't help us. Alright, cool. Full army of heroes, packmasters and plague priests, summons. You could probably have a fair amount of units too, shitty ones, but yeah, no, I was thinking more like go for like infinite money, infinite magic, and then get a bunch of chieftains to give +5 ward save to Ikit Claw, and so just have Ikit Claw cruising around just smashing everything up. But I don't know, there's just so many options, and don't even have to go all the way with that, you know. You can just have like four chieftains, give him +20 ward save, plus he's going to already have some ward save, you know.
More, alive.
And yeah, that could be pretty cool.
Gross. Master assassin. This city, mine.
Okay, 2,000 we need to hide. 380, no. 950, no. Alright, well, we can...
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Fuck, these units aren't very good, are they? Maybe we should hire another dude
Time to
over here. Someone with a good amount of loyalty.
Warlock, master of Skyre.
This guy can recruit expensive dudes. Cool. All right, all that money's hidden. Now they can't charge us for our free heroes.
blacklisted.
Oh man, he's
Kill
got a
at
magic item
once.
as well. Shit. We've got to stop letting him take the magic items.
Rise. Most masterful of masters.
Alright.
Tinker. Master engineer. One command. Die. Smell. Taste.
Yeah, sorry, these Chieftain spam's pretty easy because it's low tier building. Yeah, for sure. You can get the Sword of Cain. Yeah, get the Sword of Cain on Ikit Claw and have him just like riding around on his motorbike, just like cackling and just blowing shit up with the Sword of Cain. That'd be sweet. What's his magic item that he starts off with? Is it a weapon or is it a like armor or something? I know he's got special armor, but I'm not sure if that's his actual magic item or not. Yeah, well, as soon as in a couple of turns we should get the Pack Masters, so with 2 more heroes, and then we'll have
Magic's ready. Storm Demon. Now. Clan Chieftain. Kill all things.
actually, it doesn't matter if we kill these minions as long as we get these
Clan Chieftain.
as long as we get the Lord.
Ikit Claw.
This is worth good money. But if we can kill these guys as well,
Feel the
I
wind.
would not complain. Why are these guys moving so slow?
Clan Eshin. Subcast. Brave, fierce Mimi. Clan of Bay follows me. I just frenzy. Finds bad things.
Let's slow them down a bit.
Ready to roll a lead. Scut for Skyre. Yes, good.
54. 61? What the fuck? How is he so fast?
Ikit Claw.
I totally missed. Shit.
Ikit Claw.
God damn it.
Plague free.
Fuck. I should have had him on him the whole time. Storm Demon weapon. Oh yeah, he does already have a weapon, yeah. Best part of Chieftain Spam is getting 2 per building. Yeah, and Assassins as well you get 2 per building. It's pretty crazy once you get out to tier 4 or 5. Plate armor epic item, yeah, nice. And he gets some physical resistance in his tree. So he's, I think he's one of the lords that can be, you know, get pretty high with
Send them away. Yes, more slaves for Mimi.
can get pretty high with that stuff.
Scamper Skyre.
Oh, was that the assault? Yeah, sweet. Yeah, because I got the item steal on Ikit, so that's pretty cool. All right, well, we'll leave him up there for now. We might be able to come and clean him up later.
Needs errands to prove his worth. Master engineer. Many worse. I say move. Even great clans answer to me. Run, fools.
Alright, we got this.
I order, scurry move. Move march. Rakatata. Master engineer. All tails are mine. All hail horned rat. Our clan will rise.
Number 2. It's okay, he'll...
The council's voice. Doommonger. Ikit Claw has no equal.
This stuff's up again.
Turn them to listen to me. Attack, die for the horned rat.
Yeah, I might just do it to resolve them all just to speed things up, and then we can just send a guy up there and just kill them all in one go after we're finished. Savior reinforcement range. Oh my god, that's cool. I didn't even know you could get that on Ikit Claw. That's cool. All right, there you go. Even more cool stuffs.
Better than Thankwall, yes. Grey Seer control there now. There are lab rats with more loyalty. Our clan will rise.
Yeah, so we're not making much money yet, but we will.
We are brave, mighty.
We are brave, mighty.
We are brave, mighty. All hail horned rat.
There's such a like weird races with like this shivering kind of high octane lives that they live. You know, like they only live to the age of about 9, I think, like that, something like that, and they're just like super fast. Like their reflexes are super fast, and they're just really high strung and stuff. You know, and evil, of course. Oh yeah, nice magic item. Nice sacking as well. So I think they can only go on assassins, and we've already got 2.
Great victory! Tell the clan!
Yeah,
No
we've already
malice
both
detected.
got them all. But we can put some good work in.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes.
That's right. Ikit's got some big devastation.
Knows who his boss is.
Even this bad boy.
No malice detected.
They're always hopped up on caffeines, like little murder hamsters or rats in this case. Yeah, and you know, I've got this this image of them being like I was sort of sweating and shit. You know, like they're just exactly like they're just super hyped up on caffeine. They're kind of like in that weird, nervous, like gross way. You know, yeah, they're just like really just disgusting and evil, but like also just super hyped up on caffeine. Can we get some... Oh, magic reserves. Yeah, nice. That's what I want. Yeah, I might just actually go straight for that. I want to get... what do you reckon... So you reckon they are good for casting spells, eh? I don't know.
Knows who his boss is.
Suspiciously loyal. There we go. 5%.
No malice detected.
Alright, they're getting tankier. Their leadership's pretty weak, unfortunately.
No
but,
threat of a challenge.
Flinching really criticals. Do we want any of these things? I don't think we do really want any of those things, do we? I might take block army on him, just because we might need him to do that at some point, just to get us out of trouble. Alright, what else do we want? So we're not going to go for army stuff on Ikit Claw, I don't think. We're just going to go for all out personal combat. Let's upgrade him to the Doom Wheel, why not? And we'll give him missile resistance. Once we get enough food, we'll upgrade that stuff in there. So can he? I can't really make it. No. I might be able to hero scam it. Oh yeah, no, he can do it. He can make it. Yeah, cool. All right, so we can totally attack Miragliano this turn. We just need to do a bunch of this shit, get him some money, buy all the rest of the buy all the rest of the regiments of renown, and then use that to invade Miragliano. Then the army will come back, but it'll be too late because we'll have the settlement by then, and they'll be all fucked basically. That is the plan.
Warlock, master of Skyre.
We'll keep hiding all of our money in here so that they can't take it from us.
The council's voice. Scurry forward.
So we've already got artillery, so we've got siege attacker already. We just need some more. We probably don't even need any more strength, really. We're probably sweet as we are, but.
My command.
But fuck it.
Gracie, the vermin tide. Littermaster. Scamper scurry. Grey harbinger of doom. Let the bell scream.
So now they're coming out with no health, so we can just auto-resolve and get the money straight every time. Which is pretty awesome. Because we're doing this thing by hiding the money, that means that they can't... Shield destruction is pretty sweet. Yeah, when we get some more assassins, we're going to get a lot of money from a second.
Horned prophet.
I don't know if we can actually hide any more money. 917, yeah, no, we're getting low. We can start...
Where are my schematics?
Oh, actually, we've got these things to hide money in. Yeah. Okay, so I just need to remember not to let this build, because then I'll lose all the money. So hopefully, testing your video, just checking if you can do loyalty cheese with Skaven. Hey Euros, no, this is my like ultimate Skaven game. I've been wanting to play Ikit Claw for a long time, and I sort of thought that Ikit Claw might be my kind of ultimate Skaven lord, and let me have my ultimate kind of campaign of Skaven with it. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm playing Skaven.
This way. Envoy of council.
But yeah, I'm basically just learning to play Ikit Claw. I mean, I've got a fair bit of knowledge about how he operates, and I've played him before, but I've never really gotten good. I've never really gotten my feet under me in terms of having a good campaign, So this time we're going all out. We're going all out, kid. Got mad love to give.
No devastation.
The play is really play what?
Yes.
Yeah, if you can do subjugate with vassal cheese with them. Well, you don't really even you've got so much other cheese already that you don't even need it. But vassal cheese is, I don't know. I'm not sure which one I prefer. They're both really monotonous and kind of annoying. But yeah, I don't know. This one's kind of fun. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe I'll save I'll do a backup of some of these saves just in case I do want to make a video out of it. Because I did want to make a video ages ago, but then like somebody else made a video of the same sort of thing like before me, and then yeah, etc. So yeah, I would. I mean, obviously, everything I do is like I want to make videos about because that's kind of like the business of YouTubing. But yeah, I think I wouldn't mind doing like something similar to the vampire ones, just like a ultimate bullshit Skaven video, like with just demonstrating how completely fucked up Skaven are. But in a good way. Like I love it. Like I feel like just doing all this crazy shit is really Skaven as well.
Clan Skyre!
Just cheating real bad.
What? Horned one, come on. Let the bell scream. Now, Warpstone. Attack the thing, Gracie.
So we're getting a bit more efficient at it now. Just like boom, more money, boom, more money. More money, more money. Just gotta not stuff it up. That's the thing. I stuffed it up a bit at the start.
I arrive. Have slaves bow. Knock sorcerer.
Oh, this one's gonna have a bit more health, so he might not die instantly.
Hey, harbinger of doom. This way.
Oh yeah, so we just get enough money to launch this invasion, and then we should be just about set. We've probably got enough money already, don't we? It's hard to like leave that XP on the table though,
All hail horned rat. The council's voice. I am demon caller.
Oh, bro.
Brave, mighty.
Just wasted movement.
Cunning scheming. No furs weak.
100% Skaven is cheese. If you're going all out for Ikit and not putting anything into army, wouldn't it make an Ikit campaign weaker because his army will be weaker? What? No, he's not going to have an army probably. That's much of an army. He's going to be mainly heroes. That's why I'm doing that.
Scream.
But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily put that as like my part of my ultimate scavening technique.
Clay, harbinger of doom. Move tails.
What am I trying to do here?
Doom decay. Skitter leap.
Wait, which one's which? So the one with the Gatling gun is the one I want.
Harbinger of doom. Gracie. Slash, attack, destroy.
Can you call a lord or hero Splinter for me, please? Yeah, for sure. Do you want another assassin?
You die.
Or do you want a... oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, distracted me. Yeah, I think we definitely should name a character Splinter in honor of your glorious victory, Varys. Actually, maybe we should... I think I was going to say around turn 10, I was going to tell everyone to start naming characters so that so I could get things underway before we start fucking around. But that's because I had a lot of stuff to concentrate on with those cheeses. Where's my dudes at? Over here. But yeah, after this battle, everyone think of a name of a character that you want to have and a name that you want to have. Varys gets first dibs because he's the champion. Like, I'm not going to kill this guy. No, that's right. And yeah, we'll name all of the characters. So you don't have to do a super chat or anything. This is just free renames. Ikit's most loyal servant can be called Splinter. Yeah, do you want a chieftain this time? Maybe you were an assassin, but then you got upgraded to be a chieftain because of your loyal service. So you're like a super fast, evasive dude, but you're also like a chieftain. Although chieftains would all be they'd all be Black Skaven when they Black Skaven Stormbowmen, because there's a sort of a strict case system. Maybe Splinter was a freakishly fast and agile and murderous Black Skaven who was an assassin, and now he's assumed his rightful place as a lord. So so yeah, the winning character of the oh, actually he died, didn't he? Splinter Varingstinks died, actually.
Thanks to my plan, victory! Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw!
Upstone Hoarder, or
No malice detected.
Tough. We'll go for Tough, I think. There you go. Splinterberry Inks. He's the progeny of the other Varings. Uploaded to a more. No, we're not really going to have any warlords though, Varings. Like maybe one day if the stream even lasts that long. Fluffy Kitten killed my boy. He sure did. Sorry about that, Hoods 13. Should I quickly read out the murders that occurred? So Varings was murdered by Mickey Shipper. Grandfather Noga was murdered by a Woody Chopper. Hoods 13 was murdered by Fluffy Kitten. So Omni was also murdered by Varings. Fluffy Kitten was in turn murdered by Little Ike. So you got your revenge for your Hoods. Cock Monkey was murdered by Woody Chopper. Wooshel, I don't think we figured out who killed Wooshel. Somebody killed Wooshel anyway. And Ratatouille, which is Alex Boy, got killed by Varings. John of Strategy got killed by Varings as well. Jerry Mouse, I'm not sure who killed Jerry Mouse. And Woody Chopper killed Andrew Jones. So those were all the murders that occurred. And the winners were Varings won the pre-order of Warhammer 3. Ella Davis was with her Daisy Ella Davdav Chieftain was the runner-up with the winner of a Race Pack DLC. And Andrew Jones was the winner out of the units, and he also won a Race Pack DLC. Although both Ella and Andrew Jones gave away their Race Pack DLCs to other people, and I think they ended up taking them as small DLCs. So I think like 3 or 4 other people got DLCs instead. But yeah, those were the winners. So it was Varings winner, Ella Davis second, and Andrew Jones got the unit win. So that was I don't know. A lot of people seemed to have fun with that. We gave away a bunch of DLCs and stuff, and yeah, it was pretty cool. So yeah, Splinterberry Inks. Confirm no subjugate option. Okay, no worries. I feel like somebody else had the subjugate option apart from the vampires, but I can't remember who it was. Oh, the other thing was, I'm sure that in Warhammer 1 you could subjugate the Empire with vampires, but I think they changed it, so it's apparently you can't do it in Warhammer 2. Uros wants to name Skaven slaves. Can I ask for you to name Skaven slaves Vlad for me? Well, I mean, okay.
The council's voice.
Just Walad?
Great victory.
Walad Skaven slave slingers. Is that it? Alright, come on guys, got any more names? Or any more people that want to have names? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think it was just the vampires subjugating humans that I was actually thinking of. But yeah, I don't think you can do it anymore. But you think you used to be able to, and I really liked it because I love to role-play my vampires as like the true emperor. You know, Vlad should be the true emperor of the empire, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, come on guys. So who else wants the character? Andrew Jones, can we name someone after you? Like, it's important that we get these characters named after people so that when they die, we can, like, laugh at the people who are now dead. This is a one-off thing. I like a plague priest named Hood again. All right, we can do that. You got they only got one plague priest, so you're unique. Oh.
Horned one knows I'm greatest.
Hood, the plague father priest. There we go. Name some Skaven slaves. We haven't got any Skaven slaves rings, so. But yeah, no, you can't like name other people embarrassing things. Laughing at dead people is my hobby at funerals. Well, that's pretty dark, Phoenix. It's kind of funny though. Alright, well, I was going to make it just a one-off thing because I didn't want to constantly be renaming shit all the time, but since not many people came up with names yet, or not many people claimed the names yet, I guess I'll leave it open for if people want to do it later as well. Melee attack plus 12. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So that'll help him actually tanking. We'll give him basically 8 seconds, so we have like plus 12 melee defense basically. It's pretty solid. We need to get up here anyway so we can get this shit. This unlimited power is fine, isn't it? Because he's got regeneration and, you know, and I think he gets something that gives him minus 50% miscast chance anyway, so it's pretty solid. This guy's killing it.
Many worse.
I don't know if any of these things are... Is Flensing Ruin, like, good? Are any of these things any good? I don't know.
This rat is no fool. Knows who his boss is. No malice detected. This rat is no fool. Knows who his boss is.
Alright. Probably should have waited till next turn.
I arrive. Have slaves bow bow.
Oh yeah, I need to hide more money.
Master engineer.
Perfect.
All hail, horned rat. Run, fools.
Yeah, so just keep doing this for a bit longer, make more money, go and invade the other joint.
The council's voice.
And make sure we don't miss out on any items.
Dreaded one.
Because you keep getting items all the time from this as well, so it's pretty good.
Our clan will rise. We are brave, mighty. I say move. We are brave, mighty. Squeak.
Yeah, that one when he says we are brave, mighty, that's the one that he's actually... Hey David, how you going, man? Maybe one of them, Arminius, the Greek god of rats. Do you mean Arminius, like the Germanic guy that led the guys in Teutoburg Forest that wiped out the Roman legions? Because he'd be spelled different. No, Arminius. Wait, Arminius is a Roman name. It sounds Roman. Is it? I mean, I guess it's Warhammer, so it's meant to be kind of a bit silly. Oh, 17% ward save.
Great one.
Yes, please, and thank you. What a legend. I'll put that straight on
My
floor.
technocracy.
Oh yeah, nice upgrade there. Boom. Really reduction in missile strength. I wonder... No, lightning wouldn't count as a missile, would it?
My packs.
Alright, need to hide some more money somehow.
Engineer, here.
What's that? 3,800? Boom, perfect. Alright, so we gotta remember to stop these things so we can get all that money back when we're finished.
I lead. Scamper scurry. Scurry forward.
Sorry, it's just pretty moving pretty slowly. But
Way, way.
the next tomorrow's stream, which probably no one will watch because they'll be so bored and like, worn out from watching all this shit, is going to be pretty gangbusters, I think. Actually, maybe I'll just do it in this stream. Because that way, if I don't want to continue tomorrow, I can still be like a self-contained little
I order scurry move.
thing. But I'm pretty enjoying it.
Legs, tails, move. Skitter leap.
I think we've got enough money now, actually. I might just buy the units. Oh, shit.
Harkland.
So yeah, sometimes you get these kind of problems where you get both of them.
No furs.
The one with the movement is the one you want to do. Why do they both have no movement?
A harbinger of doom.
Oh, I must have stuffed up with the movement somehow.
Doom is coming.
Bummer. Oh well, whatever.
Horned am I. My plan scheme.
Okay, that worked out well.
On one command. Let the bell scream, scream.
Oh, it's because I'd used them both once,
The
that's
bell
why.
Scream,
Yeah, cool.
Scream.
Now we're good.
Skaven warlord. Doom them.
Rattenfanger von Hameln, the Hyde Piper of Helman is really... Yeah, that's pretty cool. You gonna stop at level 40 for Ikit or until you get bored? Hey, Eris. Oh no, I'm not gonna go to level 40. I'm about to stop now. I'm gonna go and attack. I'm about to take Maragliano. Well, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna pause. I might start. I'll probably do it again later on as well. But yeah, no, we're gonna pause
Envoy of council.
in a minute so we can go and invade Maragliano.
Scamper scurry.
So how much money you got? 1,300 gold. So we need some more troops. What do we want in here? Is any of this shit any good? When did this unlock? How do I know? Oh, here we go. 1350. So we get this. Oh, 1,500. We can get the mortars. Oh yeah.
Me. Where are my schematics?
Okay. The avalanche mortars. Is that what everyone was wanting me to get? What else is going to be good for a siege? Hell pit.
To my plan.
Wheels of Doom.
Victory.
What's some like ranged damage? Plagues around sensor bearers. They're not melee, are they? They're not ranged, are they? No. These guys are ranged. Yeah, we'll have them. Council Guard Storm Vermin. Sure. Okay, yeah, so we've unlocked everything now. Just a matter of getting the money.
Horned rat.
Yeah, we still haven't got our Packmasters yet,
Diabolic devices.
but that's alright.
The council's voice. Warp lightning.
What else is going to be helpful in a siege? No, the Jalzels aren't going to be good in the siege, but I thought they could just be good for, you know, just general. I guess the Abominations, pretty good. Wheels of Doom. Fuck it. Is that enough shit now? We got 4 more units here.
Better than Thankwall, yes, yes.
That's
Skaven
like
Rights,
16.
greatest, best
So we
inventor.
get, do we need everything? Avalanche, yeep. Struggle to shoot things on walls. Yeah, no, I know they're not going to be able to shoot anything on walls, but yeah. Okay, so the Pied Piper. I feel like that should be a the Pied Piper should be a Taskmaster though. But I don't know. What do you reckon? Do you want to make him a chieftain or a assassin? And who was the other one? Arminius, the Greek god of rats. All right.
No malice detected.
Oh, it's not Arminius. It was Araminius, wasn't it? Well, Ariminus. What? Aramanius. Rat. God deity. Give him some magic items. Make him a little beef him up a little bit.
This rat is no fool.
Arminius Rat God deity, alright, he's in there.
No devastation. Like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
Yeah, you got your. Is he happy with that, Peasant Bob? Who else? Any other names we need to put in? Dimwells are good for tanking while the avalanche kills everything. Yeah, sweet. That should work. Engineer called Spotter. John of Strategy, alright. Spotter. Spotter John.
No threat of a challenge.
And who was there was another one somebody else wanted to have on. Oh yeah, the Pied Piper of Hamelin. Pied Piper of Hamelin. I feel like that could be an assassin actually. Let's make this guy that.
Knows who his boss is.
Rattan. Actually, I should copy it from here so it'll have the little umlaut things on it. Rattenfanger von Hamlin. From Halman. There we go. That's a pretty good name. I do like the Germanic sounding names. For a bit of extra oomph.
This rat is no fool.
I just want the plague furnace. Oh yeah, get that going on. We'll get magic reserves.
Knows who his boss is.
Oh, we need 80 food. Okay, so yeah, sorry, false alarm, guys. We've got to keep smashing this food. Got to get that up to. Yeah, got to get that up. Fuck, we're gonna take a long time to get that up. Because I think we're only getting like 1 food per.
Ikit Claw has no equal. No blame. We are brave, mighty. Ocean of the Great Horned One. Rakatita. Ocean of the Great Horned One. Attack the thing knocked by God.
So if we work that out, do we get any food?
This way.
No, we need the units to spawn. Shit. Why,
Horned One knows I'm a greatest.
Give me a food when I win the battle. Yeah, but am I going to get 20 food from winning the battle? Because if I don't get 20 food, then... Oh, I suppose if I don't get 20 food, I can just sack it. And then I can do it next turn. Have you read the folktale on the Piper? I'm pretty sure I've heard some Pied Piper of Hamelin story, but I'm not sure if it's like the original one. Yeah, how about we just yeah, I don't know how to go about this. Best to go with this.
Cannot, not. Horned one knows I'm greatest. The Vermintide. See us supreme. Greatest of seers.
Oh yeah, I need to hide the money. Hide the money.
Fight chaos. Reveal warp stone.
Yeah, so we'll still go and attack him this turn, just so something can actually happen in this campaign before you all rebel. I didn't check if we had magic items. Shit.
For the 13. Yes, yes. All hail Horned Rat.
Oh yeah, I think if we can level up a bit. Right, so this guy's level 2.
Don't disappoint me.
This guy's level 1. So if we level this level 2 guy up a bit more, then he might spawn with some units and give us some food.
Let the bells scream. Listen to me. Attack the things in battle fight. Council demands. I say move. Grey harbinger of doom.
Maybe it's because they've got no health. Maybe if I buy one. 10 turns in 5 hours, damn. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Sorry, Phoenix. Do you want a hero? Does anyone want to name a hero? Yeah, led the rats away from he led the rats away from town and they refused to pay him, so he came back and then led 130 children into a cave, never to be seen again. Yeah, that's pretty dark, isn't it? Yeah, I think we'll just yeah, we'll just go for it and we'll see how we go. Thing is, how's my garrison looking?
Address me as Cielo.
My garrison's looking pretty shit actually.
My brain is never outsmarted. See?
I guess I can just leave one unit behind in the garrison, then that should be good enough.
The council thinks to my plan. Victory! Sorcerer Inventor, yes! Technoc Doom! Chosen of the Great Horned One. Kill contraptions!
So we got 4 there, that's 12, so it's 16. And then Mutant Rat Ogre? Oh, Mutant Rat Ogre is pretty cool. I don't know, I feel like this must be enough. Like, fuck, how many units do we need? That'll be fine, won't it? We need some extra money though, because otherwise we're going to go bankrupt because we're making 5 minus $1 million gold per turn. So we'll just get a bit more cash up again.
Kill things! Magic's energies. Day 1. For the 13. Yes.
Well, all you guys who have just come now, or all you guys who have been waiting the whole time, you might be almost about to see some action. There was a bit of action earlier on, but there's been a big pause. But it's about to happen. There's about to be some more action.
Master assassin. Onward. Turn them to rat fodder. Kill for me, rat king.
I need to hire one more unit to defend this settlement
Move tails.
while we're gone. So yeah, so we need a bit more money.
Let the bell scream, scream. No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes. Warlock Master! Master Engineer! Doommonger! Grey Seer Controller now!
Fuck. Fucked up again. I moved the one with the movement instead of the one... I mean, I moved the one with the units instead of the one without the units. Did you cancel that movement you dumped to 3k to see you safe? Yeah. Remember to cancel the buildings? Yeah, well, shit. Alright, well that's... Alright, well, fuck. So now we can't take these guys with us anymore.
Ready.
But that's okay. They can defend against these guys that are going to attack us.
Malfunction with the council's voice. Best rat king killer. Assassin. Engineer of Skyre.
So we'll cancel that building. The other buildings, we need all of them. Cancel that.
Machines and
Get rid of this guy.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Alright, so we're not gonna...
Grace law has no equal. Science, sorcery, death. Well, yes. Over water, sea. Here, Skyre schemes. Warp power.
Alright, so we should be able to... I don't think we really need some movement bug. I think we've got enough movement anyway, but I just want to make sure.
Knows I'm greatest. Seal rope.
I would have liked to have had more units, but I think we're going to be fine. I'm pretty sure at least some of these things are siege attackers. Yeah, this guy, Mutant Ogre, is siege attacker, so we're all good. But these guys are happily living in Lucini, their new home. I hope that they're going to be comfortable there, because they ain't coming back to Mary Ugly, are they?
Can't see me. Boat ship forward. More warpstone. Master assassin. Row, yes.
I don't know if we're going to make it there. I think... Is this one of those places that has a shitty...
Skaven Bright's greatest, best inventor.
What?
They haven't even had time to...
Fear the pipe. Stay in your dank holes, vermin. The sea is mine.
So weird, even though we've got very low reliability. So very low reliability stops you from getting peace treaties. Well, yeah, just peace treaties as far as I know. I don't know, maybe alliances as well, I'm not sure. But it doesn't stop you from getting non-aggression packs, apparently. So, you know, it's pretty... It's interesting that... I figured that out from playing the vampires, that, yeah, it's like... It doesn't actually stop you from doing a lot of stuff. Like, it doesn't affect confederations at all, as far as we can tell. You need to land on the left side, then you can attack west of the city. Oh, really? So if I land on this right-hand side, it's not going to work? Because it looks like it is going to work.
Engineer of Skyre.
But you're sure? So, I mean, I bow to your superior wisdom. If you think we need to...
Battle pause. When things near great danger. Sick, bring pain.
It doesn't seem to want to go that way, bro.
Power to paddles. Make things dead.
Cool. Alright. Thanks, John. It often doesn't work on the right side for me. Yeah, I think that's actually happened to me as well. Yeah, I think that actually has happened to me as well. So thanks a lot for reminding me about that. I mean, thanks for letting me know about that. I think when I was playing Pirates of the Caribbean, no, Pirates of, what happened to my rattling guns? Did they die? Oh no, they're in the, fuck, left and behind, that's right. What a pain in the ass. I can't put this on artillery. I'll make Splinter. Splinter causes terror because he's my right-hand man.
This arms race, no contest.
I might actually bring in this guy
Master.
because that way he can... Look how far away I am.
Over water, sea. Attack! Attack! Murder! Death! Kill!
Alright.
Die! Die! Die!
We'll level up everybody, just so we got our maximum power available. I wonder if this Scorch is actually good or not. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to get all of that stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter too much, I guess.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse. No malice detected.
Yeah, this should be a good battle. We'll see. See how it goes.
This rat is no fool. Knows who his boss is.
Destroy him with the mortars and clean up with the heroes. Yeah, it should be fine. Scorch is terrible? Nah. Arminius, the rat god deity. Indeed. About to get a few of these guys up to immortal.
No malice
But they're
detected.
still mortal at the moment.
This rat is no fool.
And we decided Plague was actually not bad. Was that the gist of it?
Better than Thanquil, yes, yes.
I'll just do this now before I forget.
Magic missile.
It's gonna be rough keeping the avalanche against the enemy wall towers.
the wall.
No, we should be fine because we've got heaps of heroes to tank the towers. So where's the best place we can send this to? Should I send it to Karaza Karak, maybe? Or you reckon Karaza Karak or Altdorf? Which one's closer? So Altdorf is there, and Karaza Karak is there. They're kind of equidistant. Or we could send it to Etain, which is about the same. Although we just walked further away from Etain. What do you reckon? Anyone got an opinion? Karaza Karak, Etain, or Altdorf? Or should I just do it somewhere else, like close by? Because the faster I drop it, the quicker I can start plague spreading. You know. So like maybe if I put it. The thing with Lothern is Lothern doesn't have very good spread potential. Like you only spread 2 directions, you know. Whereas if I drop it like here, say, it can spread like in every direction, you know. I feel like that's. Yeah. What do you think about this spread direction thing? I know you can only have 1 plague spread on the map per turn anyway. So once you've got a couple going, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, but like, do you think it's better to kind of get it like instead of going for Altdorf, maybe I go for like Wissenland, and then I just let it spread, you know, and it only has to spread twice that direction to get to Altdorf, you know. I suppose Wissenland could get wiped out though. Lothern always gets detected in my experience. Yeah, well, the dwarves wouldn't. The dwarves got fuck all heroes, so they wouldn't be detecting shit. So maybe why is Karaza Karak not good? Or is it just because the way that the income works? Like, if you're a dwarf player, you get the income, but if you're like stealing their income, it doesn't really work. I feel like Exoidal's too far away. Thing is, it's sort of like with the exploit, we don't really need money or food, so it's sort of a bit yeah. But if we can get the undercities going, then you know it'd be better. It'd take pressure off us from having to do the exploit all the time. I don't know. Well, I feel like nobody would argue against Altdorf, really. Like, there might be better places, there might be other places that are as good or better or whatever, but I don't think anyone would say Altdorf is a bad idea, so yeah, we'll head to Altdorf. This is only my first time really having a serious game of Skaven, so
with more loyalty.
go to,
Let the bells scream my plan. Victory. To slay.
Alright, I'm doing it. There's nothing else I can do to prepare. This is it, the battle's on. They probably could just auto-resolve it, and that'd be pretty fine. But I think this would be a fun battle to watch as well. And yeah, let's do it. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Yeah, I think eventually we want to get all 3 of them. It's just a matter of which one we put there first, you know? So I'll probably go Lothern next. I just want to spread them around so that I can get... I just want to have undersieges everywhere, really. I don't even care if they do anything useful.
Storm Demon primed.
Alright, I think we're going to go on this side because otherwise that guy's probably going to get killed. He's going to get killed. Oh yeah, look at these single entities. That thing looks crazy. Oh yeah, I like this guy. This is man after my own heart. I don't really like these things, like they're kind of gross and stupid looking, but you know, they're pretty tough. These are Skaven weapons teams. There they are, the mortars. We're expecting them to do some work. We're expecting them to take out basically all the infantry in this game, hopefully. Got some shitty clan rats, but you know, they'll do their part. Alright. So, where's that? So we need them closer. So you'll put these clan rats in front of the mortars. They're going to be their dedicated, don't let the mortars die squad. That's interesting. That's as wide as we can make the formation.
Rick-a-rock! Warlock engineer!
Ready to hunt kill.
Spread pestilence!
Cool. Alright, I think we're good.
Assassin!
Oh, Grimgore destroy colors are correct. Oh, okay, yeah, Grimgore, yeah, good call, good call. Alright, maybe I'll go, yeah, maybe I'll send the next one to Lothan or Hexawaddle or somewhere. Nagarond.
Kill all things.
Who can we get up on the walls? So I reckon we could get these
Ready
two
to
guys up on the
roll
walls.
me.
Maybe.
Father Fury! Vernaglage is massive! To space! Warlock engineer!
Oh yeah, the waters are wrecking shop already.
Doom wheel! Nash! Kill! Pestilent blessing!
Ikit claw. Warpstone magic. Warp lightning.
Poison with
Skaven Scourge. Storm demon. Now.
Yeah, I think we're in a very good spot here. I don't think we're going to be struggling too much. Oh, look at those mortars. That's beautiful. Beautiful carnage.
Where's the target?
Who was giving me the...
Ready, steady, do!
I thought somebody was giving me...
Modern weapons. Casting death bane. Ikit claw.
Warlock engineer!
No, the enemy, yeah, their own mortars are going to start shooting now. Which is interesting. Should we leave this guy behind? Yeah, I'll let him stay here to guard the mortars, I guess.
Warp lock yourselves!
Ikit claw. Apply.
Alright, I think we got this pretty much in the bag.
Death device is charged. And plan.
Probably save the ammo on those, don't really need it anymore.
Ikit claw. Kill contraptions at hand.
Some of Giselles, yeah, fully. Don't need that, yeah. The balance of power will go down, they'll break faster, basically. So the battle will be over quicker. And if we get in here and kill these mortars, that should end the battle of balance power pretty quickly. So there's such great range on Ikit Claw's spells as well. It's another thing that's just really convenient. Even though it's not like the most powerful spell, it can do some pretty good damage, you know, especially if they're really blobbed up. And it's just so convenient to use. It's such long range. It's going to have really low cooldown eventually as well.
Nice, nice. Scamper! Walk those badges.
And that's about it.
Claw on button.
Wow. That was pretty fun. And pretty easy. Now, have we got enough food? I don't think we're going to have enough food, so we might have to sack it, pull back, and then just wait till next turn to actually take it. If we get low on money though, we can immediately start loyalty farming as soon as we take it as well, so that should be fine.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory.
$72 plus 15. So does that mean we actually get the 15?
Take for Skyre.
No.
Tinkerer needs trinkets.
Or maybe we can...
Despoil.
Fuck, we just needed such a tiny little bit more food. Best Skaven, yeah. Interesting army you've got there. Thank you. It's a very sweet army. But this is, yeah, I guess that already gives you an idea of what I'm thinking for this guy. You know, a bunch of powerful heroes and single entity frontline that just goes in and ruffle stomps, and a bit of artillery that just mashes everything up. That means you gain 15 this turn. Okay. So I need to get another 8 this turn if I want to take that. Yeah, there's just no way I can really do that.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
There's nothing I can do to like instantly get 8 food, is there?
Ikit's flayers are best.
Okay, what is this? Have I done? What have I done here? I've done that. I need to build the Warpstone tractor beam and use a Doom Rocket in battle. And what do I get? Treasury. No. See, none of this, nothing gives us food, does it? No, anything here I spend a cent is going to spend food.
Science, sorcery, death. Victory.
I kind of want to get rid of this army, but then I'll lose this. Hey, Peasant Bob. Have some money, yes. Buy all the cheese, yes. I will indeed. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. So it's not $5, it's £5. It's five proper British pounds. Nice. No, I cannot get 8 food. Alright, thanks for crushing my dreams, John. No, I appreciate it. No, at least we didn't waste any time thinking about it anymore. Yeah, thanks a lot, Peasant Bob. Do you want to name another unit? I think your other unit name was pretty good. I quite like Arminius, the God Deity. Want to push a Warlock Master at some grade, sometime the next subscribe. Well, we're constantly hiring like 1 or 2 of them per turn, so that shouldn't be too much hassle.
Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor.
Should I start building? So I do this, then I can get extra chieftains. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing that. I want to do that. And I do this. No, if I do this, I get extra assassin, but that's a pretty long way away. And I still have to do another level on that before we can get the proper British pounds, indeed. I think you've used up this turn to the max turn. Yeah, I forget that this turn, like just this one turn, like I was like, don't worry guys, this turn we're going to attack this thing, you know, any moment now. And then it was like 2 hours later just on that one turn. But It was pretty fun turn though. For me, it was fun anyway. It's satisfying just crushing everything.
Better rulers.
Alright, yeah, we've done everything we can do. Is there reliability going back up? Yeah, it's only been 9 turns. Yeah, I've got to give it a bit longer. Plague Priest building tier 4 also increases cap. Yeah, nice. Yeah, well, if we, as long as we've got infinite money, we'll just keep, you know, capping everything out. Cool, cool.
Smell.
Happy to slaughter you, no problem. 2 more food. Oh, nice. 3 more food. Suck on.
Your prestige grows, my lord.
Oh, you know what we can do now? We can do double loyalty spam. So we can loyalty spam over here, and we can do it over here at the same time. Yeah, you guys are excited about that. 73 minus 2, oh shit.
Strike like snake. Master, Lord of Shadows. Where are
Oh,
my
he hasn't got.
schematics?
See,
More warpstone. Now, now! New contract. Away, away! Contract complete, finished, guys.
I made it. We got past. We got over 80.
All ours, all ours!
Okay, that's pretty awesome. All right, finally, we're up. And the good thing about this is we can keep doing loyalty cheers here as well.
Grey harbinger of doom.
What do we? I should just think about this for a minute. What do we actually want to do next? So next, I want to. Okay, I want to fight this. I want to fight this war against these guys. So that's the next thing. Wasn't even needed. Yeah, no, we made it. Yeah, that's cool. Peasant Bob's from Scotland. Nice. Should we have a Scottish? Should we have a Scottish themed peasant unit? Scottish themed. Yeah, let's have
Knows who his boss is.
Oops. Bubbox Highlander. Alright, here's the Highlander. There can be only one. Jamie McGill. Oh, Jamie McGill's a pretty Scottish name. Alright, maybe we could mix that in somewhere. But I feel like it's got to have Bob in the name somewhere because it's Peasant Bob's dude, you know? Although we didn't put it in Arminius's name, to be fair. I bet we... Bob Jamie Highlander. Does anyone watch that romance show? Bob Jamie Highlander McGill. Highlander, yeah, it's such a cool movie. It's so old now though, like the special effects are super bad and everything. But I remember when I watched it at the time, it was really cool. And it's one of those. It's funny those like cult things like that. Like they don't necessarily have to be that good, but they sort of like hit upon some sort of concept that just like, you know, wedges itself into the psyche of a generation. And yeah, the whole concept of the Highlander, there can be only one. It's just pretty sweet. Maragliano has a special food building. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we want some more money in food so we can max out Maragliano straight away as well and get more heroes and shit. I love my heroes and stuff. Alright, I think what we will do is end the threat of the separatists once and for all.
Ruin the enemy. You die. Run, fools.
So that we don't have to worry about Cabarro so much.
Better than Thankwall, yes. Doom.
And then...
Sneak, bring pain. Skaven Blight revels in this victory. All hail Horned Rat.
So I think if we...
Damage taken.
What do we need to do for the thing? Is that done yet or what?
Spicy, dicey death.
What the fuck? What's the tractor beam? Isn't that thing built yet? Did I forget to build it or something?
Most elite.
Oh no, it's only been 3 turns. It feels like it was a lifetime ago that I started building that building. But it's actually only been 3 turns because I've been so slow. Oh god. Alright, well I need this so I can get my Packmasters. Oh, this gives me +1. This allows the recruitment. Yeah, so that's going to give me another Plague Priest, so I want that. Did I hire a unit here or no?
No! Damage taken! Enemies dead or slain. Rejoice! Blades dripped with blood. Good. Yeah, greatest to see.
Okay, so if I put him back in there, and then I put him
Cogs
there,
in motion.
and then I give them 4 units.
Scurry forth.
Then
Wrecking killer.
I should be able to give them 4 movement, I think.
Scurry. My brain is never outsmarted. See?
Yeah, if this works the way I think it will work.
Sneak go.
Yeah, we should get a guy with 4 movement spawn, I think.
Find victims. Got onward. Life is cheap. I am Warlord.
Okay, and then this guy should have 4 movement. Yeah, nice.
We are brave, mighty.
So then he gives the
Let's
units to
move.
him. So then he's still got 4 movement. This guy moves over here to reinforce.
Clan war.
And away we go.
They will die.
We are back in business.
Run, fools.
Honestly, Sean Connery's Spanish accent was amazing. I don't know. Being Scottish is extra funny because you got a French guy playing a Scottish guy and a Scottish guy playing a Spaniard. Found out about Highlander from Team Fortress 2 because the Scottish unit is called the Highlander and he decapitates people and heals. Oh, awesome. The theory is Scottish people wouldn't understand other Scots, so give it to somebody who can actually talk properly. Yeah, it's not that funny. Honestly, Sean Connery's peasant was amazing. That's cool. I feel like Scottish and Irish, like,
contraptions!
probably it's not the same in Britain, but I think outside of Britain, like,
Storm
the Scottish and Irish especially are both, like, really, you know, just, I don't know, it's kind of like,
Land will rise.
just, I don't know, well liked, I guess. In Australia, anyway. Yeah, I guess it depends on what country you're
Great
from.
warlord! Most masterful of masters.
But yeah, I can tell that. Oh yeah, we need to hide all our money again, so we can just get 3 units. I forgot. Actually,
No devastation.
oh, we don't even hide our money. We just spend it. There we go. Well,
Yes,
we
yes.
wanted to buy that anyway, so that works out well.
I lead.
Yeah, I feel like Scottish and Irish kind of. There's always that character in the movie that, you know, is Scottish or Irish. But it shouldn't. I mean, it's not that they're the same thing. I just mean that it's a similar thing with both. But especially Scottish. I don't know what I'm talking about, rambling.
Won't see me.
The British are quite often the bad guys, if it's something that's set in Britain.
Not an assassin.
Shit. Our biggest problem is that we talk too fast usually, just slowing down is enough for everyone to understand me. Ah, yep.
Secret arts.
Fuck, so we're gonna pay for this one now.
Where the council's voice.
It's annoying.
Lay poison shadow. Yes.
Oh, bro. This guy's got heaps of magic items and shit. Now we're gonna miss out.
What? Horned one command.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is an important bit of technology for you guys. If anyone who doesn't realize, if I take these items from this guy right now, then he'll lose loyalty. But if I swap them out from another character, then he won't. So this guy's name is Sigprish Flesh Cutter. We need to get his weapon and his talisman.
Engineer of Skyre.
Arminius Goddiety. Cool, so he just took both of his things, and he's still got 1 loyalty, so he didn't, like, lose. I mean, it's random, so he might not have lost any anyway, but in my experience, yeah, if you do it from another character like that, they never lose the loyalty, so it's, yeah, it's a good way to do it.
Victory.
If you're trying to steal your items. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that for some reason, so now we're back in
Master
game.
assassin. Great one. Our clan will rise.
What did we lose our movement?
We'll kill them all.
Oh! You only get the movement
Master
if
assassin.
you rebel the other way. Okay. So, yeah, so it seems like you only get the movement if you rebel, like, the automatic way, not the way where you replace them. Okay, so yeah, I didn't realize that. Oh, here's our special building, that's pretty cool.
Ikit Claw has no equal. The doom is coming. Chosen of the great horned one.
Okay.
Address me as Seer Lord.
Fuck, we got a problem again, because now this guy's fucking...
Sneaky. Skaven Blight revels in this victory. Best elite ratkin.
We're, yeah, this is fine. It's all fine. We'll work it out.
Candidate for weapons testing.
Okay, now I think we're good.
I know no pet.
Alright, so this guy...
Address me
Cool.
as
Well, he'll give his units to that guy.
Don't disappoint me.
And this guy will kill this guy.
Have the chosen of the Great Horned One.
Cool, cool, cool.
Great victory. Good.
And we got some of our money back. Then
For the 13. Yes.
Move!
go over here and kill that guy. Oh well, I got us some cron. We've got to make sure we don't let these guys keep any of these items. Then we kill this guy.
Attack.
Boom. Good. Oh, the ambush. Oh yeah, that ambush attack is super good. So that means you can split them up even when you don't have lightning strike, and you can attack with multiple targets onto the one target. So yeah, they're like super good for this.
Have slaves bow wow.
New here, are you revolt farming? No, not revolt farming. How you going, Ozon? We're loyalty cheese farming. So you basically you use your lords to create rebels, and then you kill them. Yeah, you can get them for free if you do it the right way. So it works out pretty well.
Me as Lord.
My brain is never outsmarted. See?
Don't need that last building, so I can get rid of that again. In a second. So yeah, basically swap the units between these two, and then they lose loyalty. And then we, just make sure they don't have any items. Banner of the Umber Empire, cool.
Warlock master of Skyre.
Yeah, and we make them rebel, and then we kill them, and then we keep doing that, and we just basically get infinite money and experience. And yeah, occasionally it sort of stuffs up a bit, so you have to pull off some crazy maneuvers to try to get it to keep working. Yeah, it's actually heaps more powerful with the Skaven than it is with Dark Elves because of the ambush attack.
Skyre. Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Yeah, the cron's pretty good, yeah. Okay, so this guy got spawned. So normally what you do is when they get to loyalty 2, you disband a unit and then they automatically turn into a separatist, right? But if they go down to level tier, if they go down to loyalty 1, that doesn't work anymore. So you got to go in here and replace them in here, right? So the whole reason why this extreme version of the cheese works is when you disband a unit and they automatically rebel at tier 2, then they get the new replacement gets their movement back. But if you buy them, you don't get the movement back. So I bought this guy and he's got no movement, see? But now when I do this, he should get his movement back.
All tales are mine.
Boom. Back to infinite movement again. So, you know, it's like all good again. Basically.
Grey harbinger of doom.
That went the wrong way.
They must obey me.
For the 13. Yes.
Yeah, and then you just, because you're always using the newly spawned lord to do the attacking, you're never using your proper army. So it never uses up any of Ikit Claw's movement. It only uses this other guy's movement. So you just keep getting kind of like instant, infinite
I arrive. Have slaves bow bow.
items, experience, and money. Although we didn't get any money out of that one because he got away. But that's okay.
Move, tails. I say move.
What we're doing now is just preparing for this war because Maragliano is about to come back and attack us.
The
Yeah.
Empire.
sorry for those of you who aren't really into this kind of cheese type stuff. I don't always do it, but I tend to get caught up in doing it a lot because I'm making videos about cheese and stuff, and so I want to demonstrate it or I want to try it out or whatever. I do like no cheese campaigns as well. I think that's I did my first one recently, and I think I really enjoyed it. So I think I'll keep that as a regular part of the channel. So yeah, I'll start up a new no cheese one soon. But I'm playing High Elves, High Elves don't really have that much cheese. Like their economy is pretty cheesy, just in the way that it is innately. But it's not really like, yeah. But yeah, unless you do the infinite money cheese, of course, with Eltharion, which of course you should. But I mean, it's not like monotonous cheesy, you just do it and then you get infinite money. And then for the rest of the campaign, you're golden. So yeah, so everyone didn't do that, so we're at 1150 to 300, 1300, 900 gold, whatever. And then you just spend that money on something. Like hide it in here if you can. Something about 900. Or you can just recruit units. So this got this guy over here. You can just. Oh, okay. I hadn't thought about that. This guy is going to lose loyalty. He loses loyalty sometimes when these guys lose loyalty. So he might actually rebel at some point. With the Dark Elves, can you not farm slaves too? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Especially if you're able to make them spawn with units, then you can get slaves as well. So it's pretty cool. But with this, with the raddies, you can farm food. So I'd argue that's even more powerful. But I mean, I wouldn't argue. I mean, I'd suggest, that's possibly even more powerful. I think what we can do is, even if this guy goes to 0 loyalty, we can just run him over here and give him units to one of these guys. I think that should work. Anyway, so yeah, so we'll hide some more money in here. Yeah, that's about the best we can do, I guess.
Victory!
Actually, we could just
All hail Horned Rat.
I think one of these buildings we didn't actually want. Yeah, like this one, I don't want that one. So I'll just go for something more expensive. There is something more expensive.
Ikit Claw has no equal. Gracie.
Oh, this thing's more expensive.
Thanks to my plan.
There we go.
Victory.
And actually, we can just even buy some. There, so we don't lose any money.
The council's voice. This way. Move tails. Horned Prophet. Great leader.
Skaven's too cheap. Yeah. Ikit has a skill to get level 2 levels on Master Engineers. Would that spawn troops on them? Yeah. Actually, yeah, it probably would. Be able to farm the food too, yeah. That's true, although you would take more casualties. So this is like nice and manageable when they spawn like this with no troops. As soon as you start like getting troops, then it's not as
Best inventor.
you know what I mean? Like it can be harder to manage it, but it's still good.
Yes. This way. Greatest of seal. Kill for me, Rat King. Run, fools.
Alright, we'll hide some more money in this guy. Oh man. Can't spend enough money because Skaven are too cheap. Looks like, we can do this.
Let the bell scream, scream.
There we go. That's about the best we can do.
Don't disappoint Mimi. Scamper, scurry.
So we're on about 5,000 gold, I think.
Skittily.
I think that was how much we needed.
Wait. I see. Move. Next stage, move. Scurry forward. Move.
Maybe I should send the hero down to find Queek, because I kind of want to.
Scamper,
Oh shit!
scurry.
Just wasted some movement there.
Move tails.
Because I kind of want to get Queek as my dude.
Leap.
I mean, I guess all of them I really want, but
Our clan will rise. My command. Most masterful of masters. For the 13. Yes. What? On one command. We are brave, mighty. Move march.
yeah. Actually, yeah, maybe we should just do it. I'm just worried this army might. The thing is, if I have to start fighting all the battles, then it's gonna all of a sudden it's gonna become a problem, you know. I mean, yeah, maybe I'll just get the money that I need first, because I need a certain amount of money to get all my buildings going, and some of them take like 5 turns and shit. So I want to kind of get them going as quick as I can. All right, so let's see if we cancel all this shit now. So we cancel that, and we cancel that, and I don't want that.
Great victory.
And what's this one do? Spelunking. Oh yeah, we don't need that. What's this? Clan pit. Don't need that. Meat sites. I want that, but.
Time to eat leaders. I am greatest warlord. Yes.
Oh no, I do want the clan pit.
Listen to me.
Yeah, cool.
My brain is never outsmarted. See? I say move.
Yeah, we fucked up the movement, so it might be nearly about done anyway.
Horned one knows I'm the greatest. Scamper, scurry. Rocket-tita. Move, tails.
I was playing Greenskins the other day, and the only thing they need to change their economy not terrible is just copying the Skaven buildings, generating a little money. I like that 2-turn Dark Elf video, says Lewis Oliver. Yeah, me too. I like that. I feel like that really made Malice not suck, you know. Oh, you mean the new one, the one? You mean the new 1 minute one, the short one, or the old 2-turn Malekith one? It could have just as easily been a 2-turn Skaven video, but the 2-turn Skaven video wouldn't have had sexy Dark Elf girls in it, so I guess that would have made it probably not as popular.
Better than Sunqual. Yes. Don't disappoint Mimi.
Disappoint Mimi. Classic.
Chosen of the Great Horned One. The doom is coming. Don't disappoint Mimi. Turn them. Do not follow. Battle fight. Council demands.
Battle fight. Council demands.
The short one. Ah, cool, yeah. Yeah, it seems to have gotten a few views already. I specifically made it so it didn't put it out to the so it didn't promote it to the people on my subscriber list because I didn't want to bother people with it, you know, because most of my subscribers, I guess, have joined the channel because they like my longer form videos. So I didn't want to like annoy them by putting out shorts like into their notifications and all that kind of stuff. So I turned off notifications for it. So it probably won't do as well as a normal video would have because it's like, you know, not as, yeah. There, yeah, whatever. But yeah, for anyone who's watching this or who watches the VOD later on, the shorts videos are just meant to be sort of like, oh, that's giving me epilepsy a bit. The shorts videos are meant to be a bit like, just like a snack, you know what I mean? And they're just meant to be more like an introduction or an advertisement for the main, be like an introduction or advertisement for the main content on the channel. So yeah, so just if you're watching them in future and you're like, oh, this doesn't make any sense, what's going on, or whatever, yeah, just be aware that I'll probably have another video that explains it in more detail. You know, that's just the short version. You know what I mean? So yeah, so I haven't actually got a video that explains the infinite movement stuff that Thingamabob came up with that we're doing now. But I was thinking I might put a link to this video in the description so that people can watch the start, because I sort of spent about half an hour explaining it at the start. So
next stage, move. Wait.
basically this whole video is just, this whole stream is just a video explaining how to do this exploit over and over and over again for like 8 hours. How about that? 6.5 hours now I've been doing this shit. So for those of you who have been with me since the start, I applaud you for your what do you call it, persistence. It's just really addictive. I think this is why I have to play High Elves and other factions in between, because I just can't help myself, you know? So I need to play factions that aren't able to do it. Okay, so we got this problem again with this guy's.
Greyest of seers. Scamper, it's scurry. Chosen of the Great Horned One. Destroy them all. You will fight. You die. Run, fools. Most masterful of masters.
Oh, I can't do it anymore.
Victory!
Okay, what I can do... So I'm pretty much done for this turn with this shit, but what I can do is... I can suicide him over here. How far does this guy move? No, I can't make it, so it's cool. I can suicide this guy over here.
Our clan will rise. Most masterful of masters. Stab, die. Weak.
Cool. And then I let him kill that guy.
Fight, kill, death.
And then that will get rid of him without me having to pay for him. They'll give me a fresh one without me having to pay. It's been a good 2.5 hours doing the exploit thing. You always tell yourself you're going to stop after the next one. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? But I don't know. I had a lot of fun with the Isabella one. It's just, I don't know. And then after, because it's sort of like after that, you don't even need to do it like the whole way. You know, you could just pump a few characters up to level 10 or 12, and then which you can do pretty quickly. And then, you know, you've just got this super power boost. You know, you could just stop at that point if you wanted, and it would still be like a fun campaign. Although you'd have reliability would be fucked though. Alright, where is he? I need to find the enemy and get him to kill us. He only starts off down here, doesn't he? If he's... Oh wait, no, he can see us over here. I don't want to lose the battle, but where is he? There he is. Now hopefully he can kill this guy. Kill him. Yeah, you got him. Alright, cool. Okay, so that guy's dead now, so then we should get some more movement back, I think. Yeah, Vlad student trade, then farm blood kisses. It was way too addictive. Yeah. I didn't do that until quite late in my campaign. It just wasn't sort of really a priority. As long as you get the first 3 blood kisses to get the cheap heroes, then it's all good. Well, they didn't come out in time. Maybe I should nuke him. Yeah, I gave and I gave Vlad Isabella's trait as well by losing a battle to her versus him. Yeah, it's good fun. Oh wait, I'll put this on fast forward. So we just have to Benny Hill after this guy for a while. It's kind of annoying that he's like wrecking my The abomination regenerates, doesn't it? Does he regenerate? No. Pretty sure that thing does regenerate though, so maybe it'll let that take the hits. I don't want him to get away though, I want him to die.
Scampering! Guide us, Horn One! We move!
Doesn't really matter, I guess. I just wanted an extra bit of money. I mainly just wanted to kill that guy so that I could replace the. I wonder if he'll get the amount of movement that the units have got, because that's. I think we actually discovered that.
Yes, Master.
I kind of thinking he might. We'll see. So before we had exactly enough movement just to reach this guy. So we'll see, and we should get a little bit extra from the movement bug, but not like heaps. Whereas if the movement gets replenished because this guy's dead, then it should be really noticeable. Help it have a chance to regen on death or spawn unit. Oh, okay, so they don't actually regenerate
Great
normally.
victory! Tell the clan! Move your tails!
Yeah, awesome. See, so we just fixed him. So basically, he was fucked up because we couldn't replace him, and so basically, we didn't have any lords to replace him with, but because he got killed in combat, the game just had to generate a new lord, even though there's no lords left. So we kind of fixed it, so we can back do the exploit again. We can start doing the exploit again now.
Don't disappoint me.
If we so wish.
For the 13.
Which I will I might just demonstrate it, just so you can see you believe me.
Now mine.
Oh, we don't really have much movement left anyway.
Reveal warp stone. Doommonger. Good for weapons testing.
Might just
Hail, horned rat. enemies in sight. Battle fight. Council demands.
Didn't get the money there because he died after the battle.
The council's voice. Weaklings detected. Chosen of the Great Horned One. Gracie. I order Skyre move. Salty sea. Nobody, nothing conquers Ikit.
Okay, so this guy should
Nasty water.
rebel
Don't disappoint
next
me.
turn.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. This arms race, no contest. Go, go, go! Scary
Yes, this guy should rebel next turn, and he should have a few units because he's like level 5.
Angel of Doom.
I'll take his trinket as well. Fuck you. What are you gonna do about it? You're already rank 0. You're already loyalty 0. So we could have left him in the water, and then he wouldn't have gotten
Ikit
any
Claw has no equal.
more stuff.
Knock.
So he wouldn't have rebelled. They never rebel if they're in the water. I won't go into the garrison because then if he sieges us, we won't get any replenishment. Off to bed, super late here. Have a good one. Oh, thanks a lot, Powers Bob. Thanks a lot for the generosity, and hopefully your characters will survive. See you, mate. Have a good sleep. I probably won't be too far behind you. Been going for nearly 7 hours now. Oh yeah, upgraded brass orb, definitely. I want that. Magic resistance, yep. And probably want to get up in here a bit. So Scorch is completely useless, apparently. I need to spend 4 points in here though, so what are we going to spend it on, you know? Immunity to psychology, I guess. Alright, there we go. I've avoided buying Scorch. Oh, this guy's maxed out, rank 40. There you go. So max rank hero is on level 10. Theoretically possible on turn 2. I think I've learned a fair bit tonight actually about how to like really max out this thing and how to avoid like the breaking. It's really good on Skaven especially because you've got the settlement there that you can should I just take these things just because why not? Wind spell, major damage, good against multiple units, good against armor. Well, it sounds pretty good. Cause damage, strong versus single weak versus single armor, single unit. Weak versus single unit. Strong versus single combatant. I don't know, maybe I'll just take 1 point in each just so we can try out the spells at some point, but it doesn't really matter if they're not very good.
No malice detected.
Big bonus valor, immortality, bonebreaker, yeah, all that stuff. And we need more leadership. Yeah, the leadership's still pretty bad.
Knows who his boss is.
Flensing Ruin isn't it? Which oh really? Flensing Ruin.
Needs errands.
So Flensing Ruin's the single target one. It's not very good, you reckon? And Crack's Call is not bad, you reckon?
This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Knows who his boss is.
Alright, all of our heroes are now immortal. Many of them now have mounts as well. It's pretty hot. And we didn't get all the buildings that I wanted, but we got a fair amount of them.
Yes, yes, their doom comes quickly.
What about if we don't get the food building just yet? Yeah, then we're going to be closer to getting our Packmasters. Alright, I think we're pretty good. We can't get any more heroes yet. Not any money anyway.
Candidate for weapons testing. No devastation, like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
And this guy is going to outdoor fish.
I order scurry move.
Stockpiling warp fuel. No, but I don't have any food, so I can't really do much with it at the moment.
Flay and slay.
Yeah, everything requires food. So now that we've taken over that building, we don't really need the food. We don't need food anymore. I'm kind of happy with just like, I just love this, how they've got like massively powerful city here, massively powerful city here, right next to each other, you know? And with Tabaro as well, it's kind of good because you can move across the water in one turn from here to here. I think I might actually... Well, there's no point having the growth building there. I think I just wanted it there because of the chance of getting ancillaries, but we probably aren't going to sit there anymore anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Gracie. Tinker, tinker. I have Seer Lord's backing. Skaven Bright's greatest, best inventor.
Yeah, we need some more renames as well. So we've got Ikit Claw, that's me. We've got Spotter John John, Bobby Jamie Highlander, Splinterberry Inkstinks, Armanius Rat God Deity, Radinfinger von Hamlin, Rattenfanger von Hamlin. My wife would be proud of me for trying to pronounce that in German. And Hood Plague Priest. Hood Plague Father Priest. And we've got the Avalanche Mortars. None of these guys have been... Oh yeah, Wlad's Skaven Slingers. They're a renamed unit, and everything else is just natural. Hi Mercy, it's happening. Big stream today. Mrs. is being nice. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, she's away at her mum's house, so I can do what I want. Woo! Party time. Don't forget someone to Lustria for the quest. Oh yeah, so I kind of want to send out some messages to... how the fuck did you... Well, it's a long story, Roy. It goes for about 8 hours. You might have to go back and watch the stream. Actually, if you watch longer, you'll probably figure it out. But yeah, basically we use the loyalty cheese, but like it's the most cutting edge like of technology of loyalty cheese. We use the latest technology in loyalty cheese is what we've been demonstrating today. This is courtesy of Thingamabob, one of our top scientists in the Warhammer Total War community. He's come up with a number of brilliant ideas. But yeah, he's basically perfected the loyalty cheese now. I think Axiom Razor was the first one to do it, but I'm not sure if he's done it like as good as Thingamybob's done it. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the original videos from when Axiom did it, but Axiom started doing it ages ago, and Legend as well has been doing it for ages. But Thingamybob's just come up with some new cheese where you get infinite movement as well. And you can, and I just figured out then that you can get it from battles as well. So it's like, yeah, it's interesting. So if you have like an army that's got like a certain amount of, like, to say you switch, I don't know, it's a pretty situational thing, I guess. It wouldn't really come out much. I'm not that awesome, but but yeah, if you like if you switched units into another army and the second lord didn't have any movement and I only had a tiny bit of movement or whatever, and then you attack, get him killed, then the new lord will come in with the same movement that the units in the army have. So basically, you know, so you can have like an army that can't hardly move because the lords run out of movement, and then get him killed in battle, replace him with a new lord, and then you'll get heaps more movement back up to how much your lowest level, lowest movement unit had. We'll see what happens to this guy. We should get because he's 0, he should either instantly rebel or we should get a dilemma to try and save him or whatever. Here we go. What the fuck? He just didn't rebel again. Jesus Christ. What's going on? Alright, well, we can still use him for the cheese. Wait, can we hire any more heroes? Oh yeah, so I was gonna say, can we... No. Can we attack? Okay, we can... Oh, look at these guys. They're fucked up. They are fucked up. How many, have they got no army, or is their army on the march?
What?
155. No, they're fucked up. Alright, cool. Let's...
Enemies in sight.
I feel like I kind of need to do the loyalty cheese in order to get rid of this dude.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Actually, no, he can... No, he can't make it. We can movement cheese him over there.
More warpstone.
Yeah, so we'll move Ikit first, get him over here. We'll movement cheese this guy behind him, and then this guy can come into battle and die in battle. That might work.
My scheme is working. Nothing can stop me, ass.
Time to do it, leaders.
Oh yeah, we need to blow the fucking shit up, don't we? So ensure that the fallen building will on track to be. Oh fuck, that thing's still getting built, isn't it? Time's going very slowly. One more turn. All right, cool. So maybe I'll nuke this guy, and then that will then we'll be ready to upgrade next turn.
Weaklings detected.
Weaklings detected. When misses away, time to run around the house with the scissors. Woo! Yeah, or in my case, run around with the longsword. Except for I've decided to stop being so crazy with the longsword lately because I keep smashing shit. I smashed my light. It was going to cost me $800, but then I managed to find a cheap one and replace it for free, so it was alright. I did my manly fucking, what's it called? Manly handyman thing. Clipped on a new light cover myself.
Yes.
I love how my wife's like super like impractical. Like she's just like she's a very competent lady. Like she's a very smart woman. She's got 3 degrees and she can speak fluent German. Like German people are constantly saying how she speaks like perfect German with no accent and all this kind of shit, which is pretty cool because she's just totally an Aussie. But but she's like just anti anything practical. Like she bought these 2 chests of drawers from IKEA, and she just like would not even try to put them together. Like she gets like a little bit panic, like a panic attack or something when she tries to like do any kind of manual anything with her hands, you know. So the good thing about that is that I get major like man points for like even the most minor of like practical tasks, like one time our sink stopped working, you know, so I like, you know, unscrewed the S-bend and cleaned it out and then made the sink work again. She thought I was a fucking genius. It was amazing. And a couple of times I've done stuff like that. Like the ability to use a screwdriver, you know, that just makes me a genius in this house. So it's pretty cool. How many eggs have you inhaled today, mate? I haven't had my breakfast yet. I think I went out yesterday and I bought bacon and eggs, but I didn't actually eat it. What I did instead, which was pretty sick, actually, if I do say so myself. What I did instead was, like, all right, I know we've been making so much progress so fast in this campaign that I think we should take a break right now so I can show you guys. So I don't know if everyone's heard of this, but there's a technique in cooking. It's called sous vide, or sousvide, sous vide. And basically, if you want to be into steak, you know, this is the way to go with it. It's also really good with fish and other stuff as well. But anyway, so excuse me. So I just need to copy some images here quickly, and then I'm going to show you guys these images. How's this? How to do this? Yeah. Okay. So copy image. All right. Cool. Why is it not fucking working? Copy image. Piece of shit. All right, wait, maybe how do I do this? I'll do shift print screen. All right, there we go, that worked. Okay, so so sous vide, right? That's how you want to cook your steaks, okay? Except for I don't have a sous vide machine. So what a sous vide machine is basically you get some hot water, you vacuum seal the meat into a plastic bag that's completely sealed, and then you submerge it into hot water, and then you have a special sous vide machine that regulates the temperature of the water. And the cool thing about that is that the temperature, like cooking plastic bags, and you just got man points. Yeah, that's right. Sous vide. Oh, SC, man, I just tried it out. Wait, this is a good story though. Late to learn the story. So yeah, sous vide machine, right? So the cool thing about it, if you ever have a steak, right? Like a standard way to cook a just basic steak, you know, is this: you get the pan really hot. If it's thin enough, you cook it really hard on one side, you flip it, cook it really hard on the other side, and then you just rest it for a little while and let the kind of heat penetrate through. Or if it's a bigger steak, you put it in the oven on like quite a low heat and just let the heat kind of penetrate through to cook the steak through. And you hopefully try and get it roughly rare in the middle. And what you'll get then is that the outside of the steak will have a crust on it. It'll be kind of like brown and crunchy and really tasty. Then there'll be a layer of gray inside of that. And then inside of that, there'll be a layer of pink, which is medium. And inside of that, there'll be a layer of like more reddish pink, which is a rare, right? But that's like, and that's what I thought was good. That was like a good steak, right? But no, that's a shit steak, okay? So what's going on there is that gray part is well done, super well done steak, right? So it's overcooked to fuck out, you know? So you don't want that at all. What you want the whole steak to be rare, except for the crust on the outside. So how sous vide works is that you set the temperature of the water to the exact temperature that you want. So I think for medium, if you want your steak to be medium, I think it's like 60 degrees Celsius is the water. So it's not even that hot. It's like you can put your hand in the water. You know, it's a bit hot, but it's not too hot. It's just like just a very fairly basic hot, right? It's not like boiling, way below boiling, right? And it'll just slowly penetrate through. So you put in the bag, you put in the water, it regulates temperature, 60 degrees exactly, and the whole steak will be exactly medium. you know, because it'll just slowly penetrate through. You leave it in there for an hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, 10 hours. Doesn't matter. It will never get overcooked because the temperature is regulated at the temperature that makes the steak medium, right? So it's going to be pink, you know, or if you want it to, you do it at 54 degrees Celsius, you want it to be rare or whatever temperature. So you just put it in there, leave it for as long as you want, and it'll be a perfect steak, right? And then you get, once you sous vide it, you'll get it out of there. It'll be kind of look a bit grey and slimy and shit, but it'll be like perfectly cooked. So then you just sear the shit out of it on the top and the bottom. And then you get this beautiful brown crust, so it looks like a good fried steak, you know? But inside, it's all just perfectly medium. There's like no grey part. It's just like crust, pink crust. And if you get a really nice piece of fatty steak, like a eye fillet or a ribeye or something, it's going to be just fucking delicious. Anyway, okay, so for all the people, that was just for the people who didn't know what sous vide was, right? So the funny part of the story is this. This is my sous vide machine. So I got my steak sealed in the plastic. I chucked it in the sink, and then I filled the sink up with hot water because I Googled it and I found out that in Australia, the normal hot water temperature that the hot water system is set to is 60 degrees, which is the perfect temperature to cook medium steak. So I did this, but then I upgraded it from this. I put a pot in there, a big stock pot in there, and then I put the steak in there, and then I turned the tap on just really slowly, so it was just dripping, and then so it would kind of like that way it sort of circulates it around, and just left it in there for 2 hours. And yeah, so basically what happens is I was just like sous videing my steak with my tap. And yeah, it was pretty cool. And yeah, so it's sous vide my steak. And I'll just show you the results. Sorry, for those of you who don't give a fuck about steak, this story is nearly over. But yeah, and then so the steak came out like this, right? So it's just like perfectly pink. And it's all like, I don't know if you can sort of see how delicate it is, like how just so good, right? And it looks a bit grey and gross, right? But that's just like the meat itself is just perfectly pink all the way through, right? And then you're not supposed to sous vide with the original package. Well, no, I checked that. I was thinking about taking the other package, but it didn't have one of those. Sometimes you want to be careful because like sometimes there's those black things in there that have the crystals that absorb moisture and shit. But these ones don't have any. This one didn't have any of that in it. It's just the steak in plastic, literally nothing else in there. So I think it was okay. And yeah, so it all kind of worked out. And yeah, that was the end result. Just perfect, beautiful, delicious steak. So good. But yeah, don't be careful if you're going to cook it in the don't cook it in the original package. I wouldn't normally recommend that, but I just it didn't fit into the bags I had, and I noticed that it didn't have one of those things in it, so it was like, yeah, it was fine. Why not searing after cooking? Oh yeah, of course you sear it after cooking it. Yeah, so then you sous vide it until it's like perfectly pink all the way through, and then you get your pan like as hot as possible. No, it doesn't lose any juice because it's sealed inside the plastic, you know? That's the whole beauty of it. And you can cook it there for ages. So it goes like really tender and shit, and all the juices are trapped in there. Ideally, you want to like get your sous vide machine, put like garlic and herbs and shit in there, and then seal it up, and then put it into your sous vide so you can make your own flavors and shit. But, oh yes, rice cooker. That's brilliant, genre of strategy. I didn't even think about that. I'm thinking I might just buy one though, because they're pretty, I think you can get them pretty cheap, like maybe $70, $100, something like that. But yeah, I'm sold, man. I've also had some chicken, sous vide chicken, and chicken breast can be really chewy and kind of dry if you don't cook it perfectly. I usually slice it really thin and just stir fry it really carefully. But if you want to have a big fat chicken breast, there's no way, you can't possibly cook it any other way except for sous vide. Otherwise the outside is going to be really quite chewy, you know? So yeah, sous vide is all the way, man. Internet dads right here. Yeah, for sure. We're coming out. Anyway, so that was my story. So sorry if that was a really fucking boring story, but anyway. I feel like if you guys have put up with me doing this exploit for the last 7 hours, you'll put up with anything at this point. But yeah, it was pretty good, man. Fuck. So yeah, this is what happens when my wife goes away. I just buy like a 400 gram steak and I just eat that for my dinner with nothing else. No vegetables, no sauce.
Enemy
Just a perfectly cooked steak. It's like, mwah. Ideally, you'd buy the vacuum sealer for consistency of temperature. Yeah, so you can get a vacuum sealer. Or the other way you can do it is just get large sandwich bags and just suck the air out of it manually. It's not quite perfectly, but it's pretty close. Like, it won't be much different, you know. Like, there might be like a tiny bit of air in there, but yeah. Or you can even get a straw, like get a sandwich bag, seal it up with a straw in the corner, and then suck all the air out of it, and then just pinch the last bit, and then it'll be pretty good. The only thing is then you could drink some fucking gross meat blood out of there, but
More
what can you do?
No.
All right, let's fucking do this lightning raid.
Move boat contraption.
Okay, the idea is to bring this guy along and hopefully get him killed in this battle.
I say move. Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor. Water trip, go.
I don't think we need to do it
Hail, horned rat.
super good.
Hate water.
Just need to do it a bit. Oh no, we probably do need to do it a bit.
Exosuit ready. Science, sorcery, death.
So I'm gonna kind of plot myself along that line so I make sure I don't run out
Good
of
for
movement.
weapons testing. Keep suit dry.
Keep suit dry. What are you
Where
talking
are my
about?
schematics? The council's
These
voice.
boats are fucking annoying as shit.
Skitterpuddle. Grey Master. Ikit Claw. Soon. Power to paddle.
There's just so much cheese. Fuck. I feel like,
Warlock
yeah.
engineer.
So this is why I need to play the no
Kill
cheese games.
contraptions.
Because otherwise I tire myself out from so much
Unleash
exploiting.
nest fleets.
Whereas I really enjoy my Empire No Cheese campaign. I don't know, I feel like everybody's probably a bit sick of it though, so 'cause I played like 3 or 4 episodes of it before. So yeah, I feel like when I do stuff like this that's a bit more fresher to people, like then
Bigger warp
they tend to tune in
forges.
more. But yeah, I feel like probably like all of you guys that watched it today, like no one will want to watch it again tomorrow. So I've already like wasted. I've like ruined Ikit Claw now. Like potentially this could have been a 3 or 4 episode series, you know. But because I just worked it so hard, now like you guys probably aren't going to be able to watch any more of it.
Boat contraption. Engineer of Skyre.
I don't know if this other guy's going to make it. Hey.
Power to paddles. Science, sorcery, death. Warp lightning. Hate water. Ikit fails. Test subjects. Ring bell.
Oh yeah, John was saying which side. You can sous vide potatoes too. If you cook them for 2 hours, sous vide in plastic, they get really creamy. Oh wow, that sounds good. I love steak in a container with teriyaki steak sauce overnight in the fridge, and then you sear it on the stove. It's amazing. Yeah, that's nice too. Yeah, see the monkey. I make my own kind of one with that. Sometimes I do like soy sauce mixed with sweet chili sauce. I don't know if you have that in other countries, the sweet chili sauce, but yeah, it's nothing like fancy, but yeah, it's pretty good.
Where are my schematics? The vermin tide. Unleash nest fleets. Storm demon.
Oh yeah, so I think on here I have to be on the right hand side. Is that John?
No,
Is that it, John?
Nothing conquers Ikit.
I'll watch it. It's called. I said John's like he'll watch it, whatever. Hey fella, first time watching. Love the streams. Oh, thanks a lot, Matthew. Appreciate that, man. You probably came in at a good time because it was probably really boring earlier when I was just doing exploits over and over again. Now I'm actually playing the game a bit more. So do I have to go on the right hand side here, John?
No.
I feel like I do, or I have to at least get kind of past it a bit, like there.
Boat contraption.
Which side's he going to go? That way. Yeah, right hand side. That should work, shouldn't it? Go east side. I'd be surprised if you can make it.
Kill. Slay.
You got this. Don't worry, John. You have little faith. Okay, so I'll try and get this other dude in there, and we'll see if we can get him killed. It's so weird how it starts off back. So like like he's actually here, but the way that the thing like sets up like behind where he is, like I guess he's ready to charge when he does his animations or something. Yeah, it's weird.
Envoy of council. Skitterpuddle.
What if I...
Attack the things.
No. He should be able to get into the fight though.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Are we going for yeah, we're a bit low on the old public order in a few places. Yeah, we're a bit delayed in chat for some reason, maybe because I'm on a phone connection. Maybe maybe I've got the delay on or something. I don't know. I don't know how to find the options again now. I'm having a good time, but I feel like I should go to like bed or something, or I should go and get some bacon and eggs. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I bought some bacon and eggs. That was what's that one, the whole story. So I was like hanging out for some bacon and eggs while we were on stream, and then I should I fight this guy? That way I'll get more battles. Oh, it's too late. I already did it. I don't have any movement left anyway, so I don't have much choice. As much as it would be fun to just kind of roam around smashing up these dudes, I kind of think it's probably more efficient if we just auto resolve it, eh? Oh no, that's right. We wanted to kill this dude. Fuck it. Yeah, alright. I'll fight it just so I can get this guy killed because he's costing me money. I don't really want him. Left side on the chinny never lets me attack either. Yeah. I think left side. What about if you're coming from, like, if you're coming from the left and you go on left side, then it never works like that. But what about if you're coming from the right side? Like, if you're coming from the east, like if you come from Sartosa back this way, and then you attack on the west side, like on the Miragliano side, does it work like that? Because that's usually the best way to do it, I find. Like, go the opposite side from what you're on. Sometimes there is a bad side that doesn't work. But if there is a bad side that doesn't work, you have to go onto that side and attack on the other side. Like, you have to attack on the opposite side from the side you're on, just generally. Don't know if that made any sense to anybody, but
What orders?
it's true, even if it doesn't make any sense.
Chief.
Look at these chieftains. I love these chieftains on the bone grinders. They look fantastic, I think. Look how mean they are. I don't know if they're actually very tough, but they just look cool. And that is what it's all about. It's all about the pimp stack. Sides looks like Sue's to me now. Lightning strike for more battles? Yeah, I've got lightning strike, but I haven't got any movement, so it's no point. Oh, these guys just going straight at it. Alright, they don't give a fuck. Okay, fine. Whatever's. Oh man, I feel bad for these dudes. Getting wrecked. No, they didn't even get to make it here. I feel bad. Alright, so this guy's gotta die. That's his job. Hopefully he can manage that. Those mortars are fucking just hectic, aren't they? What do you... Stop! Come back! Oh shit. This... No, alright. What about if we run away? No, we can't really get away. We've got all this artillery and stuff. Shoot! Fight me!
I see all.
Why are they fighting? Alright, what about if we send all the heroes down here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, fighting now. Yeah, there we go. He's broken. Kill him, kill him. He should be jammed up in there. He can, if he was, oh shit, no, he's not gonna. Keep running. Just keep running. Over here. So if we can go around like this. Alright, he's got like 1 hit point left now, so we can hopefully get him back in there.
Where's the target?
Oh, he's gonna break. I need to get the, he needs to get up to where the heroes are because he's got to get one shot. Or they're just gonna run away again. Either that or these guys can get over there and sort of. Hey, this guy, if we can get Ikit over there, Ikit could rally him maybe. Yeah, yeah, there we go. His leadership's gone up now because he's in Ikit's zone of inspiration or whatever. But he needs to fight that hero. Come on, one shot him. Kill him. Oh fuck, he broke again. What if we do this action? This friendly. God damn it. I didn't kill him. Doesn't maybe that should be friendly fire? Fuck, no. Apparently not. Just totally tanked it. What about artillery? Oh yeah, cool, we can kill him with artillery. Alright, we got this. We got this. Watching Skaven sometimes like watching a laser show. Skaven are living in the 21st century while the rest in the 18th. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Put him down here.
Eshin serves. Comply agreed.
Oh, where'd that hero, where'd that lord go? Oh, here he is. Shit. Kill him. We've got to kill him. Shit. Can't.
What? March scurry dasa.
Oh, he fucking, he didn't die. He didn't die. Oh, shit. Fucking piece of shit. Oh well, it doesn't matter. He'll die next. I'm sure that one of these guys will kill him next round. So that'll be fine.
Cast. Big priest.
Do you ever manually shoot the artillery? No, not really, no. No, I mean I have, but I don't normally, no.
Warlord chose me. Kill.
The guys who have the healing potions are never the ones that take the damage. Oh, actually, there might not be any armies left to kill him. Can't believe he fucking lived. For fuck's sake. He was so close to... He must have had like 1 hit point left. Who's the strongest faction these days? What Roger Bloxham says. God, I don't know. They're all so strong. They're all so strong. I don't know. High Elves, I love High Elves. They're still good. I think one of the things I love about them as well is that their colours are very vibrant, and you can see the detail on their models even from a distance. Like Skaven characters, they kind of all blend in. Their colours all blend in a little bit together. Wall landing cannons are really easy to shoot, and artillery that's sort of worth it. Yeah, I don't know. Dark Elves are really powerful. Skaven are really powerful. High Elves are really powerful. Those are probably like the top 3, I would say. Vampires are also really powerful, but they're all kind of powerful in slightly different ways, you know. I don't know. The thing is, as well, it's the single player campaign. It's not really about like the power, you know. But yeah, like yeah. For me, anyway, it's not really about what's the most powerful, you know, as in what's got the most chance of winning the game or what's going to be the most easiest to win in the game, because that's not really my goal. But yeah, so even like you said, Legend said Eshin because of the plunge into anarchy. Yeah, that's a really good call. I could totally see that, because quite often a scenario that happens is that you get into the end game and do I get this as a sack city? If I do a sack city, then I'll get food, won't I? And I'll make Sartosa like us. Although we're about to fuck Sartosa over, so...
Take for Skyre.
I don't know, do we want it to be so... Yeah, we don't need it. Yeah, so the thing is, you don't really need a, don't really need a sack city, because if we need, you know, to make stuff, we need to make experience or whatever, we can just, spawn rebels, you know?
Let the bell scream, scream.
Okay.
The Under Empire spreads. Time to do it, leaders. Grey harbinger of doom. Red mage.
Yeah, it's just like what I was getting at with that whole, what I was about to say there is like, so yeah, so the common way that I think people mean in power, and the common is like the way that Legend would probably judge it, which is what you were just saying, Evil Monkey. Like, so yeah, I mean, I haven't thought about every single faction and what they could possibly bring to the table or whatever, but if Legend says Eshin's plunge into anarchy is the biggest thing, then yeah, and that seems totally reasonable to me, because I was going to say is a common thing is that you'll dominate the late game in a variety of different ways depending on how you play, and what faction you're playing, but then no matter what you do, you're going to be up against like a massive Empire of Dwarves or High Elves or Empire or them all combined or something, and plunge into anarchy is just like an I win button versus one of those factions, you know. So that's like obviously going to be the single most powerful thing, you know, that you can get. But I was going to say, where I was going with that whole thing is like, if your object is to win like a long campaign victory or complete map completion or something like that, then Eshin is definitely the most powerful, you know, assuming that Legend's right, and I think he is. Like, that's probably, now that you've said that, I'd say that as well. But what I was getting at is, like, Eshin's not necessarily the most powerful to have a good game. Like, if you want to just play for, you know, a few sessions, maybe play up to about a turn 120 or whatever, you just want to have an enjoyable game, Eshin's probably not the most powerful, you know. They're going to struggle with their start position that they're in, and, you know, various other things. I mean, if you do... yeah, and then they don't have access to the loyalty cheese, you know what I mean? So, like, for example, like this first 11 turns that we've just played then, like, Ikit Claw is much more powerful than Eshin is. You know, like right now, there's no way I could get Eshin to be this powerful on turn 11, you know? So, do you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, Eshin is the most powerful, like, end game, but Ikit Claw is much more powerful early game, you know, and mid game and everywhere up until you need that plunge into anarchy, you know what I mean? And like, you know, if you don't like full on extreme cheese like we're doing here, then Alithanar is probably more powerful than Eshin, because Alithanar's got access to really the most powerful starting units in the game. Like Alithanar can recruit on turn 1 the most powerful unit that any faction can recruit on turn 1, as far as I know, except for Malice, who can get Black Dragons and Carbidises and stuff. But you know what I mean? So yeah, anyway, that's probably more of an answer than most people really wanted to hear. But yeah, I'd say it depends what you mean. But yes, but I totally agree with Legends saying that Eshin is the most powerful. I'd say they are the most powerful because of that, because they solve that late game problem that every other faction just has to grind it out, whereas Eshin can just delete them. So they are just way more powerful compared to every other faction, just for that one reason. Yeah. But yeah, as I said, like a lot of people, including myself, just never played a late game, hardly ever. So it's a non-factor for me. But I really like Eshin because they get such good access to so many heroes. And I love my hero hammer, you know. But I wouldn't say they're very powerful, you know. Like the way for my playstyle, focusing on the early game, they're not very powerful at all.
I will not obey. More warpstone. No.
Who is the weakest faction? Is that easier? The weakest faction is probably Chaos or Beastmen. Yeah. But then again, even there's another caveat too. It's like doing the weakest faction in terms of what, and like weakest in terms of least able to hold your interest. So like I think all of the. It's the only problem with Skaven is your public orders get fucked. Whenever you conquer something, it always fucks the public order. Low. Oh, we're slowly getting our reputation back. We might be able to do some deals with people. I kind of just want to just do it to like Karakter or someone, just to get it happening. I want some Undercities, bro. I want them now. But yeah, so that's why I think, like, in terms of weakest, I don't know. I guess it's not really the weakest. That's not the question you asked. Yeah, I'd say Beastmen are probably the weakest. Orcs are pretty bad as well, but you can get around it with some exploits and stuff. Oh, here we go. We can kill this dude. Actually, no, I don't want to kill him now. Yeah, we'll just keep him alive.
Close him on death target.
But yeah, this campaign's going beautifully. Like, I understand that it's pretty painful for all you guys. Bro, there we get these really shit ones. I want items and stuff. A skittish messenger shuffles from Skaven Blight. The harvests are failing and they need our help. There is status to be gained in helping them, if you can, if you will.
This is not a military matter.
Blam. The same guy get double. Man, that's weird. Oh, my workshop's upgraded finally. For fuck's sake.
Flay to
Oh,
die.
okay, so we finally did the first one because I nuked something and I built that building, and then we need to get rank 15 with a Warlock Master. All right, well we can do that like in one turn, so that's pretty good. And then what will that give us? That'll give us the next level. So that's the thing, all we need to do is loyalty cheese to level 15 and then we get a Warlock Master. I mean, that is going to be pretty painful for you guys to watch through it, I guess. But I think we've demonstrated that I don't care about. That. So that's fine.
All hail horned rat. There are lab rats with more loyalty. Candidate for weapons testing.
So what did we need? We needed a Warlock... No, what is it?
Ikit's flayers are best.
Master, Warlock Master, level 15. Alright, cool. So, we'll get
Skaven
ourselves...
greatest, best inventor.
Oh, I should have just done it. No. Oh, yeah. So this guy...
Where are my schematics? The council's voice.
No. Okay, so no, it's not going to work that way. So... We need to...
Let the bell scream.
We need to...
Tinker.
Replace him with a Warlock Master. But we want to have high loyalty. Oh, that's the thing though, the Warlock Master needs to have high loyalty. Warlock Master 2 to 7. Warlock Master 2 to 7. Alright, so 2 to 7 is the best we're going to get.
Warlock
If the first one goes Rebel, we can always just build a new one. So that works. Okay,
Master
and then
Engineer.
we're going to move this guy out.
Of Skyre.
And then we want to hire another dude, which will be something with low loyalty, hopefully. If there's a 1 to 6, it would be really good. Warlord, yeah, that's fine. Okay, then put him. Okay, put him in here, and then.
Diabolic devices.
Okay, so we need to.
Kill contraptions.
John's like, oh my god, my connection dropped out. I missed 10% of the end turns in one go. Hi Messi, funny finding. For the Black Ark cheese of Lockyer, if you load after sacrificing the Blessed Dread, no new Black Ark will occur. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder if that's affected my testing a bit, because I would be loading and retesting and stuff like that quite a bit. Yeah, my brain's starting to freeze up a little bit, but it's like, yeah, so I need... There. So in order to get the movement back, I need to... Oh no, actually he can just do it with that movement, I guess.
Warp power.
I'll leave him there for a second just in case he...
Science, sorcery, death.
Alright, so we'll try and break loyalty on this guy.
This bad idea. Hornet One watches me. My technocracy. Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor. Cogs in motion. Progress.
We need more dudes.
More warpstone. Now. Clan Skyre! Storm Demon! Where are my schematics?
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Soon.
Might have to do it over a couple of turns.
Engineer of Skyre! Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor!
Alright.
I am Warlord!
Hey, should we hide our money? I suppose we should. Make it easier.
Cursed feeble weapons!
Packmasters. We're right here.
Where shadow horned rat? Horned rat favors these.
Can't really hide it anywhere else.
His clan too powerful.
I can just pretend to repair all this stuff, I guess. Didn't really get us very far, but...
Clan rats are not
Oh, here we go. We can build some shit here.
No attacking, only backstabbing, science, sorcery, death.
What are we going to build here? Walls.
Stench of others, too strong.
Fuck.
Warp lightning.
Alright, whatever that'll do.
I killed them when backs turned.
Warlock Master. Okay, so put a Warlock Master here. This one will actually have
Warlock
movement.
Master of Skyre.
So these are 5, and what's this guy's 7? Oh, she's 7 now, fuck. But this guy's got the movement.
Master Engineer. Make kill things. Bigger warp forges. Ikit claw.
This guy's 7 though, it's gonna take him forever to get down.
For horned rat. More warpstone. Now, now.
Alright, we'll just do these two.
Master Engineer.
Fuck. No, it won't work.
Machines and sorcery. Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes.
Alright, this is a bit tedious, but I'm gonna have to do this all the way
Engineer
from...
of Skyre. Night Runner. My order. Skyre, move. I move. Move, tiles.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do this quest. I don't know, I'm sort of obsessed now with just doing as much bullshit as I can to just cheese the shit out of everything with Ikit Claw.
Rakataita! Sleek, Skyre. I am Warlord.
Yeah, just go for the lowest. Okay, so now this guy's a warlord. This guy's
Kill things. No blame.
yeah. So we get this guy.
Master engineer.
Go here.
Scurry forward. Our clan will rise.
He hasn't got much health. Shit, we can't heal anything, can we?
Warlord. Me. Where are my schematics?
Okay, so put all of these guys in there.
Packs shall move. We make clan strong, tough. Obey, chief.
Oh, is that's enough to kill whatever, isn't it? Ah, fuck it, we put them all in there.
I see your all. I got kill. Channeling plague. This way. The doom is coming. My orders. Slay no fight, die for me. Victory. Now eat swallow defeated.
It's all they're defeated. Like, this guy's probably gonna die though, isn't he? He's got like fuck all health.
Skaven light. No threat of a challenge.
Maybe I need to. No, we'll try and do our best to keep him alive. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I should just do it over 2 turns because he's probably going to die otherwise. By the way, you don't have pelt polishers? No, because we haven't been like sort of staying in the right zones long enough to get them. But it's okay. We don't really have enough money to support the heroes yet anyway. But yeah, as soon as we do, we'll try and get some more belt polishers.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes. What? Horned one command.
If he dies, I'm gonna
Kill
be
their
shitty.
fight. Kill their friends.
Like, is he gonna die? Like, if I just keep auto-resolving, is he gonna die?
Power up. Legs tails move. No, you failed. This way. Why? We are brave, mighty. Win battle or
Shit.
else. Oh, no, run!
Was that, what the fuck? Was that army always there? Holy shit, that's extreme.
I am greatest warlord. Yes.
I feel like you could probably win it with these
No, Gracie, never wrong. I lead.
No, I want some bell polishers, but no, I don't have any.
Kill at once. Warlock ready to prove his worth. Squeak moose. Machines.
Even if this guy could get some sort of healing ability somehow, but yeah, I can't. Cannot do that.
No malice detected.
Yeah, that's what I'll do as well, John. It's just that all my heroes are my units at the moment. Like these 6 dudes basically are my army, and I can't afford to support them. You know, with all this shit that's going on. But yeah, that's the plan. I was trying to, rather than park him in there, I was trying to like have the army sort of stand there. Like, yeah, I can't really afford to do that right now. I don't think, unless you've got a better way of doing it, but yeah, I would like to do that, but I can't afford it. So my plan was instead to try to just have this army with those units in there and kind of have it parked there as much as I could, but yeah, I wasn't able to really do it effectively.
Another victory! Praise me! Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice detected.
Right, I feel like I should be able to win this fight. It might be a bit tough, but I'm not sure if I want to fight auto it in case this guy dies.
Panic flee!
Just have to wait, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could just, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I don't have an army, if I don't have any battles going on, I could just park this army in there. Yeah, I probably should have ranked this up to level 3 and put a law building in there, but yeah, I didn't. So if I want to keep him alive, and we're probably going to keep him alive as well. Alright, these are our reserves. These are our frontline commandos.
Warlord chose me.
Warlord chose me. I do it on turn 3 dates, so I always have dudes farm them. Yeah, oh shit. Oh, cool. Well, we need to hide these dudes, don't we? Alright, let's put these guys in trees so they don't get fucking...
Clan chieftain.
Yes, yes! Faster, faster! Worthy of Skyre!
Yes, this thing can do this kind of shit, which is pretty cool. Doesn't do much damage, but...
Like wind! Keep moving!
Clan obey follows me.
Oh shit. I'm getting smashed in there. What did we decide was good here? Plague. I need to get into the back row. Start fucking that shit up. What else we got here? Pistol and breath? Yeah, fucking hell, do that. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, these like bees bell things are pretty awesome.
Die, screaming.
Yes. Out of my way!
Clan chieftain.
This campaign going, hey man, it's going good. Love this game. I spent like 400 hours playing Skaven and I'm still learning optimizations to this day. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to it. It's just such a complicated game. That's what's so great about it. So much stuff going on. I can imagine we'll still be figuring out different strategies, you know, in a decade from now. So it's, you know, pretty cool in that way.
Warp lightning!
Alright, nearly got all the artillery done now. Oh shit, engineer's broken. Oh, we'll go rescue him later.
chieftain.
Oh, he's back.
Unleash warfare.
Oh, did he just get shattered? Oh, fuck. He's not nearly... I don't think he's going to die. Like, I don't think his health is low enough that he would die, but... yeah, I mean, that's not great.
Like cast. Bloods with filth. Clan chieftain.
Oh, this thing's getting fucked up now, too. Yeah, let him. I need to put a healing potion on him. He's definitely, because he's a big target, so he's always going to take a lot of damage. I was thinking that these, the chieftains are, you know, they're sort of my tanks, so I was going to put healing on them so that I could tank with them. But yeah, I find they never take any damage anyway. And yeah, Crack's call on those warp throwers. Oh really? What's? I don't have Crack's call.
Moving. Yes, superior.
Oh, Crack's call's on the engineer. Yeah? Cool. Alright, that worked out well. Yeah, next I want to get some healing potion on that Lord. Then we should be a lot better off. Yeah, the engineer, yeah. That was alright. We got like 3 levels, I think, on him doing 2 or 3 levels. But yeah, next turn we'll be set up properly, so we can do it properly and get the infinite money and all that.
Another victory. Praise me. They fetch many warp tokens. Yes, more slaves for Mimi. More slaves, more power. Warlock, master of Skyre. Run, fools. Chief Warlock.
Okay, so that's that
Ikit.
boy.
Ah.
Put him.
More warpstone. Now.
Yeah, put him in here so you get extra replenishment. This guy. Come back. He's level 4.
Kill at once.
So he's actually going to probably get some good.
Warp
Needs
power
errands to prove his worth.
Alright, that's all pretty good, I think. All pretty good. I'll get some more assassins. But a bit low on cash. Did I have money hidden?
Time to eat leaders.
Yeah, I'll just let the turn go, I think. I don't really need any of this stuff.
Stink of betrayal strong.
This is like straight out like shitloads better than this one. So bad. Like, why?
Eshin contractor.
Oh, why didn't I put him out here?
Eshin assassinate.
God damn. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Scuffle start next time.
Yeah, I could have just recruited him right where we are. No, whatever.
Warlock engineer. Engineer of Skyre. candidate for weapons testing.
Yeah, if we can get this up to level 2... 3 turns, we'll get up to level 2. Yeah, we need to go back over here and do it around Miraglia. I know that way we can get all the bonuses.
Scurry away. Damage taken. Knows who his boss is.
Hood Plague Father Priest. Indeed. He needs a healing potion. Ah yeah, that'd be nice on him. Physical resistance. I'll get that. Alright, cool. Still a low.
Warlock engineer.
Oh yeah, I even could have done it here in Feldorf. They make a little bit of money. Probably not much. Yeah, we'll just wait till we get to Altdorf. Yeah, it's gonna be the safest. And you can just put money in Altdorf, but then when once it spreads outside of Altdorf, maybe go food in some of the surrounding places. This is that guy. We don't care about him. So now this time, because I'm not in forced march stance, right? So does that mean I can run away? If I make it to the edge of the map, do I get yeah, if I make it to the edge of the map, does that mean I get to leave? It looks like a nice day. There's no one around. Completely fine. Where's the edge of the map? The thing is, I don't know where the edge of the map is. And I don't know where. Oh shit! Well, whatever. It's way fucking away from them. How many points? I got 1 hit point. Jesus Christ! If he gets hit even a single time, it's all over. Oh. Alright, well, that didn't work out too well. You can't do both spread and gold and laboratory. You will get discovered. Oh, well, I'll just do spread then, I guess. I'll just do spread and laboratory. That way, yeah, I can spread it. And then once it's spread a couple of places, then we'll change it to gold later on. Because the gold's not going to be worth as much now anyway. That's my theory. And we can make infinite money anyway whenever we want with our loyalty cheese bullshit. So it's like in the late game, once we start getting tired of, you know, it's like in the late game, you know, fatigue becomes a thing. And, you know, we just can't be bothered doing this shit anymore. So that's when you want that passive income coming in. Kind of like in real life, you know, you get old, you can't be bothered working hard anymore.
Warlock Master!
Where can I hide this guy? There's nowhere to hide. I don't know, I'll just put him over here, I guess. Actually, maybe he needs to stay in with everybody else, because otherwise they might... He's got 70 HP, he's got a bit of HP.
Spread pestilence! Yes, sire! We are going!
Plague priest. Loaded. We obey. Fail swan. Ikit claw. Ikit claw. Pestilent blast.
Oh, I killed him.
Friendly fight. Warlock of death. Clan rats. Ikit claw. Pan.
No, his healing potion hasn't started yet.
Plague priest. So be it. This way, fool. Famine fury. Clan rats. Now, move. Faster, scurry. For clan. Swing the cup. I agree. Plague priest. Smell of plague. Smell of plague. We obey. Walk lightning. Spell casting.
So I'm piecing over.
Gator on one.
Don't forget to take breaks and drink enough water, says the Donald strategy. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm actually really parched. I keep trying to drink my coffee, but it's empty. But I found this empty bottle of water that's been sitting on my desk for 4 days, so that keeps me going. But nah, I think I might have to call it after this, guys. I'm not like mentally, I'm not too fatigued. Like I'm still corpus mentis, you know. But sometimes by this stage I'm just totally retarded. I can't play anymore. But no, I'm still like I can still play, but I think I'm getting a bit physically tired, and I'm just conscious that the day I've got other shit I need to do today as well. So, but yeah, thanks a lot for the thanks a lot for the generous super chat, John, and yeah, thanks for the advice. Good advice.
Now for nerve.
So the main point of fighting this battle is just to make sure that this guy doesn't die. So we seem to be doing pretty well at that so far. Project Don't Die is working out pretty well.
Skaven slaves.
Where's their lord? Where is he?
Retreat.
I can't find him. Should have a little lightning bolt coming out of his head. No, maybe he's already dead or he already left the battlefield. No.
Contracts out.
You have 8 hours of gaming is strong already. Yeah, we did a pretty good day of 8 hours in. I've got a long weekend, so today's Sunday for me. So I've got Sunday night, and then Easter Monday after that, so I don't have to go to work again. So yeah, so probably can have one more big long stream. I'll probably do another big long stream again tomorrow. and then we'll be back to the normal like 4 or 5 hours again once we get back to work. But yeah, I think you know, a solid 8-hour stream, that's pretty solid, and I'm not sure how much more.
Kill, slay that clan.
I'm not sure how much more loyalty cheese you guys could handle, honestly. I could handle more, but I don't know. I feel like I'm damaging you guys, damaging your psyche by making you watch this. But yeah, and yeah, but we'll get back to some Empire no cheese, I reckon, or I don't know if there's another campaign that's better for no cheese. I don't think I'll do no cheese. I might just do less cheese. Yeah, I might get rid of some of the, I don't know. I might get rid of the hero limitations and still have hero cheese, but no movement cheese, no arrow wasting, no siege cheese, no trait farming, no ancillary farming. So basically all of the stuff that's monotonous and kind of boring, like today's stream has been a little bit. I might just do that with my Empire campaign, and I'll have a few of my role-playing things as well, like I'm always defending the Empire, I never attack anyone, I always give back their lands, never take over any other Empire provinces, only Sylvania and Marienburg, and just also my item limits, unit limits. So you have to have a certain amount of infantry, and you can't have more ranged units than infantry, and you can't have more artillery than infantry. Except for mercenaries, like the Free Company Militia, they're kind of separate, and you can have half as many of them as you've got infantry. So yeah, that was my like rules for my game, and so I think I'll do that again. But I did have my other thing was that you can't have more than 2 heroes of the same type, and you can't have more than 3 heroes in an army. I think I'll get rid of that one because I love my hero hammer, and I think it doesn't harm. I don't think it harms the enjoyment from your guys' perspective, and probably is more enjoyable because you get to see some crazy combos, you know. So anyway, yeah, so we'll do that. So just for anyone who's like, fuck, wish you would stop cheesing. Although those people probably all died by now and left. But yeah, I will do some no cheese campaign as well soon. No siege cheese, oh the horror. Yeah, that's right. So that's why the Empire campaign's so fun, like the Empire no cheese, because it's like you gotta like charge the walls and shit. There's casualties going on. I'll get people to name units as well, because the units will have a good chance of dying in that campaign, so it'll be more exciting. Yeah. But anyway, this I think this campaign needs, I don't know, like this was more meant to be just learning, you know, but this is kind of working out really well. Like this campaign, I seem to be just completely fucking crushing it. For turn 13, I feel like we've made some really good progress. For 8 hours, we haven't made very good progress. You know, I'm sure like Legend of Total War probably could have like won the game by now. But yeah, for just I don't know, just you know what I mean. We've just got this really strong small empire. Once we get Sartosa as well, and possibly Magruder, you know, we just have this like super strong 4 settlement mega power. And we could even get Myrmidons as well if we wanted to, you know. But probably that's a bit too far. Just this, I just love this like Bay of Doom. Like this is the Skaven Bay of Doom, you know. I've got Empire cavalry armies with just Doom stacks of grenade launchers. That's such an underrated unit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But with my kind of roleplay campaign, I'd say that, you know, there's limited numbers of grenade launchers, so you can't have more than 1 or 2. They're like a rare unit, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I might do that actually as well. I add that extra rule this time, so you can only have a maximum of 1 unit of demigriffs, 1 unit of steam tanks, 1 unit of grenade launchers, outriders as well. Maybe they should be only 1 unit as well. I feel like grenade launchers would be kind of like a rare weapon, you know. And I feel like outriders, kind of because they're engineers, they'd be pretty rare as well. But I don't know, maybe it's okay to have a couple of them. Depends, like if it's like Gelt's army or something, you might want to have more because he's sort of more engineerish. You know, anyway, you get the idea. Anyway, so yeah, we'll probably be back with some more mega Skaven cheese tomorrow. But very soon we'll be getting onto some no cheese campaigns again, just so that we can, you know, this is the most min-maxed Ikit Claw first 13 turns that I've ever seen, ever. Alright, well, thanks so much, John of Strategy. I owe it all to Thingamabob, who is the one that came up with this amazing infinite loyalty cheese version. It's pretty cool. The Elector Count version is even better. AP Explosion. I don't know what that means. Oh, the electric count version of the grenade launchers. They get explosive AP. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't really like using those units because they're so fucking expensive. You can't get the price down, and like they're ridiculously expensive. It's alright if you're on normal because the price kind of goes down, but on legendary it doesn't work like that, so they just stay super expensive the whole time. So it's kind of fucked. So yeah, basically, I don't ever use those units at all now in my campaigns really because they're just too expensive. They cost like double the normal amount. And that base cost is hectic when you add supply lines, you know. Anyway, yes, thanks Andrew Jones for reminding me that I'm actually leaving. I'm saying goodbye. Now I forgot to host anyone yesterday, so that was pretty bad of me. So yeah, I thought we'll do some hosting today. What did you think of the thumbnail today, by the way? I thought that was pretty good. It's just pretty basic, you know. I didn't put too much effort into it. I just put a big brain on it. I was like, yeah, that'll do the job. I think it was pretty cool, pretty like eye-catching and stuff. No one that we know is actually streaming right now. So I'll just have to do a Total War Warhammer 2 search. And we'll just check the live streams. AO Gaming is playing Noctilus the Dreadfleet Captain. Is it in English? Oh yeah, AO Gaming. Yeah, I actually hosted him the other day. That's like whenever I do a late stream, it's got to be AO Gaming because he's the only one who's going to be on. But yeah, he's got a smaller channel than mine, I guess. He's newer than me, I guess, or whatever. And he only has one person watching him right now. So I think he'd be really rapt if a few of you guys would go over. So yeah, it'd be a favor to me if a couple of you guys want to go and check him out. He's an American guy, so he talks different to me, so that might be fun. That's pretty much all I know about him, actually. I think he plays Legendary as well, though, so that's cool. Yeah, go and check out AO Gaming if you're interested in watching some more stuff. Thanks a lot, guys. I'm going to go and eat some bacon and eggs.